Yo. Good morning, everybody, and here we are after we've missed the first heat, unfortunately, but we are here now and we are streaming live from Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland Bodyboarding State Titles, presented by Inverted and brought to you by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Now, if you missed the first heat, Scancia won the heat with a 13.37. Cooper Stewart come in second. He got some cracking waves with a 12.15. Kiato Sato got 11.07 with a third position, and Ben Roberts in fourth with a 9.4. Currently in the water, we've got the Pro Division Heat 2 with, in yellow, Curtis Pryor. In blue, Jun Toyoma. In red, Kiato Sato, and in white, Jai Taylor. Currently in the lead is red, Kiato Sato. Jai Taylor in second with a 8.07. Needs a 4.91 to be first. In third position, Jun Kayoma with a score of 8 and needs a 2.58 to advance into second, and a 3.91 to be first. Curtis Pryor in fourth position in yellow. There's Jun there, out there in the blue. 5 minutes remaining. Yep, he can hear us. He's signaling that he can hear. Good. So amazing conditions this morning. We're only expecting 0.6 of a metre, but it's really turned on for us. We've got south-southwest winds and some really good little A-frames coming through here at Duranbah Beach this morning. If you're just tuning in to the live stream on YouTube, make sure you share it around on the socials, guys, and share it around. Get everybody tuning in and watching it. There's going to be some really good action here. Rider in yellow, Curtis Pryor with a left-hander coming down the line. We've got some amazing competitors in these first three heats with the Pro Division for the Queensland Bodyboarding State Titles. Competitors from the Sunshine Coast, Gold Coast, and Japanese competitors that currently live here on the Gold Coast. The guys are absolutely ripping out there in the water at the moment with some beautiful conditions for competing in. So thanks everybody for tuning in. This stream is brought to you by Absolute Streaming. These guys have got a huge setup down here at Duranbah Beach, just on Lovers Rocks here on the northern end of D-Bar for the Queensland Bodyboarding State Titles. They do an amazing job. We've got Tapper down the end doing the beach commentary as well. He does a fantastic job doing the beach commentary. You can probably hear him in the background. And all the judges down the far end doing a sensational job of scoring this event. It's a big setup down here. The guys do a lot of hard work behind the scenes to make this event happen. Here we go, rider in yellow, Curtis Pryor, with a very nice little tuck in there. Doesn't look like he's quite made it out of that one. Now we've got some competitors sniffing out the front. Out the front here, we've got a peak rider in red going, rider in white paddling. Rider in white's up on a nice right-hander. And a nice roll out the end. Beautiful waves. Rider in red's on this one, rider in red. Kiato Sato. And a little spin out the end.
What coffee are you after?
Oh, here's the replay. We are up and running. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, here we are down at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland State Titles, brought to you, presented by Inverted and hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Now, we got magic conditions, guys. Now, if you're online, make sure you share this link on your social media, guys, so everybody can tune in on the action. We're only expecting 0.6 of a metre of swell down here today, but it's absolutely cracking conditions, perfect for the competition. Very contestable 2-foot A-frames with currently south-southwest winds, making it perfect for competing. Now, if you missed the first heat, we had a few technical difficulties logging onto YouTube this morning, but the first heat, the winner in yellow is Silla Scancia with a 13.37. In second position was Cooper Stewart, progressing through with a 12.15. In third position, Kiato Sato with 11.07. Thank you, sir. And in fourth position in blue, Ben Roberts with a 9.4. Up and riding at the moment, Jai Taylor, hailing from the Sunshine Coast, in white, currently in second position with a 8.07. That one may better his score. We'll just see what the judges come through with that one. Now, thanks everybody for tuning in. It's going to be some really good conditions this morning, so I hope you can all get on and share this link on the socials and share it with your friends this morning, because his first heats this morning are going to be the ones to watch. These are all it's the pro division at D-Bar for Queensland. For example, some of the best competitors in the world have come from the Sunshine Coast. There are a lot from Queensland. People like Michael Novi, Adam Keegan, Jake Stone, Jono Bruce, they're all Queensland competitors. Matthew Lackey hailing from D-Bar here himself. Joe Clark, I could mention names all day. There's some really, really strong competitors, big wave surfers and strong comp competitors. Some of the guys that everybody loves to watch are from Queensland, so across the world, tune in, guys, and share this link with all your friends. Here we go. Here's the end of round 2, heat 2 of the pro quarter, with Kiato Sato currently in the lead and Jai Taylor in second. I'm not sure if any scores have dropped. We'll see if that changes. You can also jump on the Stacked app to view the updated scores. Oh, here we are, guys. Hello. I've just noticed I'm on camera. Here I am, Papa Smurf, doing your commentary for today for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Now, I'm glad you can all tune in. Cracking conditions. I'm just looking at myself. I've got a beautiful setup here thanks to Absolute Streaming. Convict Bodyboarding State titles today down at Duranbah. Cracking conditions. Brought to you, presented by Inverted and hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. I keep saying it over and over again, guys. Jump on and share this. Let it go viral. It's going to be a spectacular event this morning with really, really good contestable conditions. And the pro heats are out in the water at the moment. We've currently got heat 3 of the pro event about to start with rider in red, Jai Love. Rider in white, Dale Aahurst. Rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole. Liam O'Toole, he's been around for quite a while. A lot of people will be familiar with Liam O'Toole. And rider in blue, Jamie Rains. Now, this is the third heat of the pro division out in the water at the moment. They're about to kick off, and tune in, guys, and watch the action. Now, I'm glad you can all be here. We go, guys. Heat 3 in the water. In the red, Jai Love. You can check the scores up the top, guys. You can also jump on the Stacked app. Straight up, we've got Liam O'Toole, rider in yellow, with a little head dip on a right-hander there. Second little head dip, and at the end, manages to push over the top of that one. Now, I am Papa Smurf. I do the Smurf reports. My name is Dave Hertzfield, doing a commentary for today down here at the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Thanks to Convict Bodyboarding and presented by Inverted for helping make this event happen. Rider in blue with a nice little barrel there and a roll out the end. That was quite tidy, that one. Jamie Rains, rider in blue. Stay tuned for the scores to drop. Stacked app is taking a little bit to catch up. Might just have to refresh it there. But you can follow live on YouTube. Make sure everyone get on and share this live stream, guys, because it's going to be action-packed this morning with the pro heats in the water first up and some beautiful little A-frames. Rider in red on a little one here. He's trying going for a little head dip. And what's he got at the end? Little invert out the end. Jai Love. Nice clean wave. Not very well ridden there. And it's going for a roll off the end. Jai Love is Sunshine Coast rider in the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club down here at D-Bar today for the state titles. Here we go. Here's a little replay of Jai's wave. little innie off the top there. Cut back into the pocket. Here we go. Here's the live action. Rider in white sniffing on this one. Little cover up on the inside, on a little insider there. And a roll. Now, we will see some replays of the first heat. There were some absolutely magic sets coming through on that one and some really good competing. Here we go. Rider in blue was having a look at that one. Couldn't quite get around the section. The first two heats, we had some spectacular bodyboarding with the heat winner was Silas Gancia. Hailing from the Gold Coast here was the rider in yellow who won the first heat. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, we've got the winner of Heat 2.
Kiato Sato.
That's it? Yeah. Kiato Sato here tuning in. If you're just tuning in, you won the second heat, is that right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you won the second heat. Okay, I'm just waiting for the stacked up scores to drop. But we had some great competing. You were rider in red, is that correct?
Yeah.
Rider in red, we had some great waves. How have you been anyway? I haven't seen you since the Future Pros event.
Yeah, so glad of it.
Yeah, been good? Yeah.
Yeah. But I was so confused it's too slow, you know.
Yeah, yep.
There's not much waves.
No, a bit slow out there today, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see you get some cracking ones. I seen you, not many people were completing clean ARSs, and I did see you get one or two right-handers right at the front of the judges' tent here with a nice complete ARS.
Yeah.
And it seemed to work for you with the Future Pros. You'd done a nice ARS at the last minute just before the buzzer, which actually made you win the event.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and so far so good. You're the heat winner for Heat 2 of the Pro Division this morning.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's hopefully we still get some good conditions for the final.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. But very well done in the second heat. What are your intentions for the day? Are you here to win?
Yeah, hopefully, hey.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was great surfing this morning, Kiato, and congratulations on your win in Heat 2.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. Thanks for coming down.
Thank you. See ya.
See you later.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles down here at D-Bar, that was our winner. That was our winner of Heat 2 of the Pro Division, Kiato Sato, coming in with a nice clean ARS on one of his waves. Now, it's cracking conditions. There's going to be some good competitors in the final. The winner of Heat 1 was Silas Gancia. That was our first interview with the winner of Heat 2. And we're coming to you from D-Bar this morning, presented by Inverted, the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. Back to the action. Now, I'm still waiting for the scores to drop for Heat 2. Here we go. Rider in white and rider in blue. Hey, Justin, how are you, man? We've just had Justin Kirkpatrick come in and say hello in the tent here. A rider in blue with a nice little whippy reverse there. Jamie Rain's currently in first position. And Jai Love in second. Needs a 1.34 to be first. We're still waiting for scores to drop. Liam O'Toole currently in third position with a score of 4. Now we've got a peak over here. There's a lot of free surfers haggling off that peak. We'll just wait for some waves to come through. It's a little bit slow out there, as Kiato Sato was saying in Heat 2 of the Pro Com. He was the heat winner of Heat 2. He actually won the Future Pros event up at Tugan at the beginning of the year, I think it was, and he's just really good at popping little ARSs off the end section. He makes it look so clean, such a great competitor. And currently in the water is... Oh, is it Kiato? No, we've got Heat 3 with rider up and running, rider in white, Dale Aahurst. There we go, nice little spin, incomplete unfortunately on that one. Now, Jai Love has jumped up into first position with a 9.44 and Dale Aahurst in second with an 8.9. Jamie Rains in blue may have slightly bettered his score. I don't think he completed that ARS, so we'll just wait and see what the scores drop there. And Liam O'Toole just waiting for a second wave. He's waiting patiently out there in the lineup. If he gets that second wave, it could quite easily push him up into third or second position, possibly first, depending on the wave. Here we go. We've got a nice set coming through. Rider in red paddling over here. Rider in red. No, it didn't work out for him. Oh, look at that end section there. That's sensational. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, I'm Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf Bodyboarding on Instagram or Smurf Reports on Facebook. My name's Dave Hertzfield, doing a commentary today for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. Now, as I keep saying, guys, jump on and share this event. Share it with everyone. And get it out there, because some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland. I'll do a little bit more name dropping in a moment to mention some of the people that come from Queensland that you might be aware of, bodyboard competitors. Now, rider in white tucking into the pocket there with a nice little cover up. Can he get a manoeuvre out the end? Yes, and a roll out the end. Rider in white, Dale Aahurst, that's definitely going to better his scores, that one. Rider in red on a beautiful right-hander there, tucking under the lip. And a little pop. Look at this one. Here we go. Rider in blue with a big ramp. Is he going to hit it? Oh, he just got under it. That was pretty critical, that manoeuvre there. That might score him some good points. Taking off under the lip and getting a nice roll under the lip. Rider in blue, Jamie Rains. There's the replay there. There's the replay for Jai's wave. Rider in red. And here we go. Rider in blue, under the lip. Jamie Rains. And a crucial manoeuvre, just manages to squeeze under the lip and complete a roll on that nice right-hander there here at Duranbah Beach for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. If you're just tuning in, guys, here we are, D-Bar, sensational conditions. Currently in the lead. In white, Dale Aahurst has jumped up into the lead with 11.23. Currently in second is Jai Love with a 9.44. Jamie Rains in third. We'll just wait for those scores to drop. I'm not sure if the score has dropped for that last roll. See what the judges give him for that one. But this is the Heat 3 of the Pro Division down here at D-Bar this morning. Now, you can hear in the background, we've got Tapper in the background doing the beach commentary for us. He's doing a fantastic job, and all the judges down the end keeping up the hard work. In the judges' tent down the southern end, I'm currently perched pretty in the Convict Bodyboarding marquee tent with the guys from Absolute Streaming bringing you the stream today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I hope everybody's tuning in and sharing this event. Here I am, Pup Smurf in the house. Yoo! Here we are, guys. It's cracking. Like, I'm glad you can all tune in. This event, everybody's done a lot of hard work behind the scenes to bring it to you, and the waves are looking really fun. I wish I bought my board now. I'm actually down here on the Gold Coast, just staying around the corner with Tim Oliver Photography from the sunny coast. And I didn't even bring a board. I've just come down here to work today to do the commentary for your live stream down here at D-Bar on the Gold Coast. How is everybody today? Is there waves in your area? Make sure you leave a comment, give a like, give a thumbs up. on YouTube and subscribe to Gold Coast Bodyboard Club to catch all these events. We had the Future Pros. Here we go, rider in red. Rider in red under the pocket. Couldn't pull through on that one, unfortunately. It's Jai Love. He's been pushed back into third position. We've still got... How much time have we got remaining on this one? Green flag still up, so we've still got a bit of time. Anything could happen. And I've noticed some of the competitors are pushing further north on the beach now, trying to get some of these lefts off lovers off the northern end of the beach. There is a few good rights happening in the middle. And there's some really good competitors in the water at the moment with the Pro Division, the first 3 rounds. All right, let's just see if the results have updated on StackDap. Let's go and have a quick look here. Yes, so first position in Heat 1 of the Pro Division was Silas Gancia with a 13.37. There was some amazing surfing in this heat. It was just spectacular to watch. And with Cooper Stewart coming in second on that one, Kiato Sato unfortunately getting third. I'm not sure if there's a repechage round in this one, but there will be actually there is a second round in this one. So what you see on the StackDap, there will be the 2 finals, the 2 rounds scores will be combined, and the winner will be announced from that. And the winner of Heat 2 was Kiato Sato, who was also the winner of the Future Pros event. He's a great young fella, surfing really good. He was mentioning it was a little bit slow out there, but there's still very contestable waves. Rider in blue and rider in white splitting the peak. Rider in white with a nice roll, and same with rider in blue. Beautiful wave there with the split peak. Let's see what the judges drop for that score. Currently in the lead for this heat, though, Dale Aahurst in white, out in the front with 11.23. Here we go with the replay. Rider in blue, tucking under with a nice roll. We missed the one on the right. It was equally good. I've got a biased opinion from where I'm sitting. It looked a little bit better scoring for the rider in white, but we'll just see what the judges drop for that one. He's currently out in the lead anyway. Dale Aahurst. Jai Love's been pushed back into third, just waiting patiently out there for another wave to come through. Yes, with 5 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Excuse me. I've got a bit of chats playing in the background, another Queensland-based band. Now, if you're online and watching this, guys, share it worldwide. It's on YouTube, Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, brought to you by Absolute Streaming, the Convict Bodyboarding state titles, presented by Inverted and hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Now, I'm going to name drop again. Like, this is a really good event to watch because you can look at some of the competitors that we have come from Queensland. We've got Matt Lackey hailing from D-Bar, Liam O'Toole's out in the water, Joe Clark, Michael Novi, John O'Bruce, Adam Keegan, Jake Stone, Cade Sharp, Curtis Parter, Lloyd Llewellyn, Kira Llewellyn, Women's World Champion. They're all Queenslanders coming from Queensland. Like, some amazing bodyboarders come from this part of the world. So it's definitely worth tuning in today and watching the action. Here we go. We've got a good peak here too. Rider in yellow and rider in white. Liam O'Toole in yellow's got a nice little left-hander here. Tucks in. Is he going to come out? It's just shut down on him, unfortunately. Rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole, still currently in 4th position. We'll wait to see what the judges give him for that one. Unfortunately, had to pull out the back of that one, so I'm not sure how the scores will drop for that. We'll just see. That's completely up to the judges. I'm not going to let my opinion affect their scoring. I'm sure they are 100% capable judges that judge all the major events across Australia, and these guys are 100% professional. So we've got all the judges there with a head judge doing the total tally for the day. The guys are doing a great job down on the southern tents. Rider in red currently up and riding. Beautiful little one here, nice and clean. Can he get something off the end? Beautiful invert, popped it out, landed clean. Jai Love, rider in red. We'll see what they score in for that, whether it's enough to get him back up into 2nd or 1st position. Here's the replay. Now, if I missed any name dropping of Queensland competitors, put a comment down below. All these Queensland. Liam O'Toole, rider in yellow, up going left now with a nice left. He's come out and he's pushed through the lip for a completed roll. He should get a little bit better score for that. It might be, we'll see what the judges give him. He's currently in 4th position. In 1st position, we've got Dale Aahurst with a total score of 11.23. Here we go. Here's the replay of Liam O'Toole's left-hander here. Beautiful little wave. He did push through the end and do a little roll on that one. The tide is coming in. The boys were telling me earlier that when the tide drops out and the wind hits it, it is a little bit challenging out there, but at the moment it's pretty fun. It looks contestable even though it is a bit slow. There's still some clean waves to be had out there. Rider in white sniffing over in the corner here. In the northern corner, he's going for a right-hander. Tucks under the lip. Oh, and a beautiful roll. Rider in white. Dale Aahurst just to secure his lead in this round 3 of the Pro Division, Heat 3 of the Pro Division, I should say. He's currently out the front. That will further strengthen his hold on 1st position. And Liam O'Toole has jumped up into 2nd position. Needs a 5.27 to be 1st. They've scored him pretty high for that nice little left-hander with a push through the lip. Now we've got a nice set coming through out the back. If you're just tuning in, guys, for the Gold Coast Bodyboarding State titles here at D-Bar today. Oh, cracking set coming through with a split peak with rider in blue. Nice roll, and Liam O'Toole, rider in yellow with a nice barrel on the left. Rider in blue. That was strong. That was a very strong wave. That might be enough to push him up. He's got a 5 and a 4.83. I reckon Liam O'Toole scored quite high on his left, but we'll see what the judges drop for that one for Jamie Rains. It might be enough to push him back up into 2nd, maybe 1st. Dale's going to be pretty tough to beat. Here's a replay. Under the lip. He's, there we go. Here's the replay again. There was a split peak, rider in blue. Got a little barrel at the start and a roll. Roll out the end section, rider in blue. We'll see what the judges give him for that. It may be enough to push him up. Have the scores dropped? Still currently in 3rd. Liam O'Toole in 2nd. Still some cracking waves come through. I can't see anything wrong with the conditions out here. How about you guys tuning in from home? Rider in red. Jai Love from the sunny coast on a little one, and a barrel, and another little attempted at an invert. Incomplete, unfortunately, on the end. Excuse me. Out the back, here we go. Rider in blue. He's just picked that one up on the buzzer with a spin and a roll. Rider in blue. These two are coming in on this wave. That's the end of the heat. Liam O'Toole, if you hadn't got that one in the heat, look at that one. It's an absolute belter. Oh. All right, I've just got a message from Lloyd Llewellyn up on the sunny coast, the vice president, former president of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, is watching live from home. I hope everyone else is watching live. If you are watching live, I hope you guys can... here we are. Smurf back in the house doing your commentary for today for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Now, like I said, if you are tuning in, share this, like this, give it a comment on YouTube on the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Make sure you share the link, please. Lloydo, I know you're online watching. Hello there. Hello, Llewellyn family. How are you all at home back on the sunny coast? There's some cracking waves down here. I've got pole position in the Convict Bodyboarding marquee down here, and the guys from Absolute Streaming are doing a really good event. Now, make sure you share it, please, guys. Share it, like it, comment. Some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland, and we are down here at the arena of D-Bar Beach on the Gold Coast in Queensland. Actually, D-Bar is technically New South Wales. You go about 100 metres that way and you're in Queensland, but we're going to call it Queensland for today for the Queensland Bodyboarding State titles down here at D-Bar Beach. Beautiful conditions today. The tide is currently coming in, and we've got 2-foot waves coming through. Clean conditions, count down. Let's have a look where we're up to. Open semi-final, currently in the water in red, Mitch Curtin. Tim Oliver's on this one, rider in blue. First wave up for the Opens. Oh, strong roll there, yes. No, sorry. It's not Tim Oliver. That was Tori Anton, rider in blue. I stand corrected on the first wave there. He completed a nice roll, landed hard in the pocket there. It's actually quite shallow in that impact zone there where the waves are coming through. So that puts him straight out in the lead. Rider in yellow paddling for this one. Jai Taylor. Nice reverse off the end. Fortunately, it doubled up and didn't let him get down the top of it. Sorry, it was Jai Taylor. Rider in yellow. Rider in red's looking at this one. Nice little cover up and a roll out. Oh, and he's just pulled it out through the white water. Rider in red, Mitch Curtin, hailing from the Gold Coast here. Now, that was the first 3 rounds were the pro division, and we've come into the Opens now. There's some very, very strong competitors in this division. So stay tuned for the action, guys. If you're tuning in now, welcome. Welcome to the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles here at Duranbah Beach, presented by Inverted and hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club here at D-Bar. We've got 18.5 minutes remaining of the semi-final Heat 1 here at D-Bar today. Currently in the lead, Tori Anton. In second position, Tim Oliver with a score of 3. Jai Taylor in third, rider in yellow, and rider in red, Mitch Curtin, currently in 4th position. No scores to drop yet. We'll just see. Oh, hang on. He's jumped up to second. There we go. The scores have dropped. And we've got Mitch Curtin in second, Tim Oliver in third, Jai Taylor in 4th. Here's the replay here. Beautiful roll out into the flats. That was a Tori's first wave and getting him a nice score of 4 for the first wave of the heat. Here he is again. We've got yellow and blue paddling for this one. Blue's paddling across. Don't know if he's going to get over the top of that one, but there's a nice set coming out the back. And we've got rider in red and rider in yellow. We've got a few competitors paddling for this one. Rider in red looks like he's going for the left. Yes, beautiful red. Rider in red. Oh, spin in the pocket by the looks of it, and it's come out. I didn't see what manoeuvring. I'm sort of behind the section here, but rider in yellow is up and sniffing on this one. No takers. Magic conditions down here this morning for the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles down at D-Bar. Hope you're all tuning in. I hope you're having a great morning. Get yourself a coffee, tune in for the day, settle in, get yourself perched up on the couch and watch all the action here today. As I keep saying, some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland, so you can expect some spectacular bodyboarding today. Rider in blue in the Opens division with a little spin on the takeoff off that one. Coming into the section and a roll out the end. Rider in blue, Tori Anton. He is the heat leader at the moment, and that one will further strengthen his lead in first position. Rider in white up on the inside on a little one with a roll. Completed roll, rider in white, Tim Oliver. That's going to give him a second score and maybe enough to push him up into second position. Big thanks and big shout out to the guys at Absolute Streaming for setting all this up. It's a massive showdown here. I play in a band myself and have a little bit of a musical audio background, and these guys have got a really high-tech setup down here on the beach at D-Bar, and they're doing a great job to make it happen. We did have some, down the beach, someone's just pulled into a cracking pocket. He's not in the, in this heat. He's just a free surfer, but it was a spectacular wave come through. Well, we did have a few little login issues with YouTube this morning, at no fault to the guys at Absolute Streaming. They are all set up ready to go, but there will be replays of the first and second heat where some of the best bodyboarding was going down this morning. The heat winner for the first heat one was Silas Gancia. He come out in front. Rider in yellow up on this one. Jai Taylor. Nice barrel and another little one with a roll off the end. That wave worked out really well for him. Here we go. Look at this lump coming out the back. Rider in white is up on the left. Rider in red was trying to push off down the line, but Rider in right with a little cover up, and he's just pulled out through the back on that one. We had Jai Taylor on the right and Tim Oliver just getting a little cover up on the left on that one. Both competitors hailing from the Sunshine Coast. Tim's actually president of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and Jai Taylor is the next generation of pros. This guy is shredding. He's going in all the competitions. Only a very young fella, Jai Taylor. They're beautiful family from the Sunshine Coast. Matt and Steph and all the boys always see him floating around in all the breaks on the Sunshine Coast. They're always out in the water, just such a positive attitude, and you know, really they've just got such a love for bodyboarding, which is, we need more of that, and they go to all the effort to go to all the competitions around the east coast of Australia and beyond. But here he is now, rider in yellow, Jai Taylor. He's got a ramp on this one. Nice roll out into the flats. Like I said before, it's very shallow there. It's pretty shallow on that inside section, so it's pretty crucial. It is only a sandbar, but just ask me, you can hurt yourself on sandbars as I'm recovering from a shoulder. Oh, rider in red with a bowl and a flip out the top and a roll out the top. Incomplete, just swallowed him there, but that was a nice crucial bowl section for Mitch Curtin, hailing from the Gold Coast. I see Mitch has just got back from the Mentawais with Stevie Mars, all bodyboarding charters. It looks like he had a ball over there. A few guys have been jumping on his trips. Looks like they scored good waves at this time of the year. Oh, over in the corner, there's a cracking wave come through. Unfortunately, none of the competitors are on it. Stand-up just got absolutely shacked right out the front of the tent. Here's a replay. No, that was live action of Rider in Blue. He's lost his board. Here we go. Here's the replay. Rider in Blue again. He's currently in second position. Didn't quite make it through that one. Jai Taylor's jumped out in the front, guys. Our up-and-comer, Jai Taylor, hailing from the Sunshine Coast. Jai Taylor's jumped down the lead, currently with a 9.54 in second position. Tori Anton, here we go, rider in red up now with a little reverse. Mitch Curtin, double hand reverse on that one on a nice clean right-hander. Mitch Curtin from the Gold Coast in the Opens semi-final heat number 1. Jai Taylor, our next-gen future pro. He didn't win the event in the previous Future Pros, but he is definitely one of our up-and-coming strong bodyboarders. Hailing from Queensland, bright future ahead for him. Jai Taylor in yellow. Tori Anton in second position with an 8.33. Tim Oliver has been pushed down to fourth position with a 6.27 after Mitch Curtin's last wave, which gave him a 6.4. Tim needs a 9.94 to advance or a 6.15 to be in first. Sorry, scores have changed again. Tim is still in third, my bad, as scores were just jumping around in front of me as I was watching him there. There's some beautiful waves coming through, a bit of side wash there. There's a boat must have come through out the back and a bit of wobble. Look at this wedge out the front. Rider in yellow, rider in red. Oh, no one made it, unfortunately, but it was ramping up to be an epic wedge, that one. It was just a big triangle right out the front of the tent and the Convict Bodyboarding marquee, where the guys, me and myself and the guys from Absolute Streaming are set up today, bringing you all the action here at D-Bar on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Here I am, Smurf in the house. Woo! Hello, everyone at home. Hello. Here we go, rider in white, Tim Oliver, boom! Oh, did he stick it? He's come out, he's made it. I didn't see what he did on that one, but he boosted right out the top of the wave. Let's see if we've got a replay on that one. I was quite impressed with that. It was a really nice wave. Let's see if they score him well for that. Here's a replay, Tim Oliver on this left-hander. Nice inverted out the top. He's got swallowed by the whitewater, but he's ridden out. He's ridden out of that one. Let's see what the judges drop for that one. He's currently in third position. He's put him up into second. There we go. Tim Oliver with an 8.7 total score. Needs a 4.12 to be in first. Currently in the lead is our young shredder, Jai Taylor, in yellow. Rider in blue is having a look at this one. He's got a really nice wave here. It's lining up. He's got a cover up. Is he going to get around this section? Not quite, not quite. He's still going for a little roll off the wash at the end there. No crucial section rolls, but they still should get a score for that. He got a little head dip on that beautiful clean right-hander there with Tori Anton. He was our heat leader at the start of the heat. He got some first wave out of the heat, straight out of the box, got a really nice right-hander with a roll. Was in first position at the start of the heat. Currently in third position. Oh, yellow with a nice roll in the pocket. He's come out of that one. I missed Tim's wave. Tim got a wave as well. Tim in second, Jai in first. Dale. Here's the replay for the rider in Rello, Jai Taylor. Dale. All right, we're back in the action. Here we go. We still got Jai Taylor in first, Tim Oliver in second, and Tori Anton in third, with Mitch Curtin in fourth position. Now, here we've got Dale in the tent, the winner of Heat 3 of the Pro Division. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, I've got it right. I'm struggling to keep up myself now.
Same.
There was some amazing surfing out there. I was watching a heat. We had front row seats here, and you were lucky enough to score some cracking waves to get you through to first position. How do you think you went out there? Was it pretty challenging or was it fun?
It was all right. It stands pretty good at the moment, so it makes it fun for the size, I guess. So
Yeah.
Hard, slow, but...
I've heard it was a little bit slow out there, but where we're sitting in the tent here, it's just a perfect arena. It actually looks really nice out there.
This angle's an absolute myth and makes it look 10 times better.
Oh,
every day.
We've got a few places like that when you're up on that perch and you're looking down at it. It looks a lot better than what it is. But you've got to be stoked with the win. You're through to the next round of the Pro Division.
Yeah, it's always good to go through.
Yeah. And
Absolutely.
Is there anyone you'd like to shout out to or say thanks to?
No, not really.
Not really?
I don't really know.
Just thanks to yourself.
Thank you to myself. Thank you to my Billy for helping me get here.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, here we are back again, guys. The Gold Coast Convict State titles with Dale, the winner of Heat 3.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dale. Thanks for coming down. Congratulations.
I hope they get my Billy in there.
Oh. Okay, let's put Dale on mute and we'll carry on with the action. Thanks, Dale. What a character. He is the Heat winner of Heat 3 of the Pro Division. Okay. This one. Still in the water. Jai Taylor with 6 minutes remaining. Still out in the lead. That was just Dale we had in the tent then. Dale Aahurst. The rider in white, he won with 11.23, Heat 3 of the Pro Division. Jamie Rains in second, Jai Love in third, and Liam O'Toole in fourth. So Dale and Jamie should be going through to the next round of the Pro Division. But currently in the water is the Opens semi-final, Heat 1, with Jai Taylor currently out in the lead. Jai Taylor also got second in the Pro Division, so he will be proceeding in the Pro Division as well. Rider in blue up and riding on this one. Nice roll off the section up in the northern corner of D-Bar here this morning. And there's a beautiful triangle coming out the back. Just having a go at it. Rider in white and a big roll. Landed hard. We got JB down jumping on, filling in for the beach commentary there today. So Justin Becker, one of the Gold Coast frothers that supports the rapidly and avidly supports the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Rapidly. He's very rapid. Right, guys, here we are. Here's the replay. And rider in white with a roll there, landing hard in the pocket. Tim Oliver is currently in second. 5 minutes remaining. Still out in first position is Jai Taylor in yellow. Okay, guys, 4 minutes remaining in the Open semi-final Heat 1. Still got Jai Taylor out in the front with a 9.54. In second position in white is Tim Oliver, 9.27. In third position is Tori Anton with an 8.33 and needs a 4.95 to advance or a 5.22 to be in first position. In fourth position, Mitch Curtin with a 6.23, needs a 5.88 to advance. So he needs to drop a pretty big score to get him back up in the runnings. Big shout out to everyone at home. Hello to my wife Sharon and my kids Bjorn and Isla. Hello guys, I hope you're watching at home. Anybody else? Here I am. Smurf. Hello to everyone. Love you all. Whoop, just bumped me mic. Hello to everyone back on the sunny coast. If you're just tuning in the action, we got right in red, Mitch Curtin. Beautiful right-hander there and a nice roll. He's just held on in the white water, but we'll see how the judges scoring for that one. Now, before we had Dale, the heat winner of the Pro Division, Heat 3, just come and say a quick few words before. Dale done really well and got first position in Heat 3. And before that, we had Kiato Sato, the young ripper, also winning Heat 2. And Silas Gancia, the heat winner for the Pro Division Heat 1. Rider in yellow up at a nice left-hander here. He's got a bit of a ramp and a beautiful reverse, crispy reverse off the top with a nice little bit of spray. Beautiful left coming out the front. Rider in red, having a look at this one. Rider in red, he's tucked in. Can he come out? No, didn't quite make it. Rider in red. So this is Heat 1, Rider in blue, having a look at this little fun one. Nice little ARS off the top. It's just sort of got swallowed in the water there. Look at this one coming through. Rider in red, going for another left out here. He's got another beautiful left-hander. This one might be a bit better for him. Can he make it out? Rider in red with a barrel and a little spin out the end section. That's not a bad wave there. We'll see how the judges score that one, whether it's enough to push him up into third or second position. There he is, rider in red, Mitch Curtin. That was rider in white, I think, on that one, or rider in blue, sorry. I'll take my glasses off so I can see that one. Here's the replays, and there's Mitchy's left-hander here, hailing from the Gold Coast. This is his local break at D-Bar. You see a lot of footage of Mitchy online, just getting absolutely shacked at Snapper and D-Bar, and as I said, he's just got back from his trip to the Mets, the Mentauis. And rider in yellow on a really beautiful wave out the back here. Tucking in the left-hander, nice cover-up. And a cutty into a forward spin. Oh, that was really nice to watch. That's our up-and-coming Jai Taylor. Great bodyboarder, great guy, great family. I couldn't speak highly enough about Jai. He's doing really well in the Opens division here this morning. Nice set coming out the back. And we've got rider in white in the corner taking off on the left and rider in blue. Rider in white. Oh! Right with a really nice wave and an invert off the top. He's coming in on that one with only 7 seconds remaining. Rider in red on another cracking. Oh, rider in yellow as well. Oh, right on the buzzer, all the sets come through. Action-packed. If you're just tuning in, guys, to the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles, here we are. I'm Papa Smurf doing a commentary for today down here at D-Bar on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles. Here's the replay. Jai Taylor. That was a really good wave. Like, sitting from where I'm sitting, it was just hit the bank really well. Nice cut back to a forward spin. And through my eyes, that should score him pretty well and secure his position in first place. By the look of it, it's Jai, Tim in second, Mitch in third, and Tori Anton in fourth. Scores may drop yet. We'll see what the stack tack prevails in a few moments when the scores are finalised. But otherwise, there it was, Open Semi-Final Heat 1. And we're about to start Open Semi-Final Heat 2. In Open Semi-Final Heat 2, let's have a look at who we've got out in the water for that one. We've got Jai Love, Kay Maslin, Dan Leeson and Liam O'Toole. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you like and comment on YouTube and share this across the world. Share this live stream. Some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland while we've got epic conditions. Get it out there, guys, and share. Let everybody feel the love and enjoy the fun little conditions we have at D-Bar here in Queensland, Australia, for the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles today. Absolutely cracking conditions down here at D-Bar. We've got Tapper on the beach commentary today. Tapper does the Gold Coast Surf Report. If you guys want to follow that, jump on social media. You'll see Tapper's Surf Report down here on the Gold Coast, keeping all the action for you. Here I am. Good morning, everybody. Shout out to everybody at home up on the Sunshine Coast. Hello, everyone, and thanks for tuning in to the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles. I'm Dave Hertzfield, aka the Smurf. I represent the Blues Inc. From Sunzapper up there on the Sunshine Coast whenever the surf's pumping. Due to my lack of hair, I cover my whole face and head in Blues Inc. That's where I got the name Smurf, if anybody's asking. And you can find me on social medias at Papa Smurf Bodyboarding on Instagram, or Smurf Reports by Dave Hertzfield on Facebook if you want to tune in and see my Smurf Reports up on the Sunshine Coast. But here we are down the Goldie at D-Bar. The guys at Absolute Streaming have done a really good job of bringing you this event live on YouTube via the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. Here's some of the action out here. The conditions are still really good. We've got an incoming tide. I was a bit concerned coming down last night and seeing that it was only 1.6 metres, but D-Bar is just such a little swell magnet, and where we're perched up here on the grass at Lovers on the northern end of D-Bar is just such a fantastic arena to view all the action of the Queensland State Titles. Presented by Inverted and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Big shout out to Wellesley at Inverted Bodyboarding, everything he does for the industry, much appreciated, much respect to Ben Wells. I think Ben Wells is actually competing today. He done quite well last year. First heat. Oh, here we go. Here's some action from the first heat, the replay. Guys from Absolute Streaming. Rider in white. Let's go back and see who we've got. The winner was Silas Guncia. Rider in white was Cooper Stewart. We're about to start semi-final of the Opens Heat 2. Here's the replay. Rider and right, Cooper Stewart. Little forward spin in the pocket. Cooper again. Big reverse off the section. This is the replay of the Pro Division Heat 1 here at Duranbah. It was absolutely cracking conditions. Look at this one through the lip. Oh, nice reverse off the top there. He's claiming it, and Cooper again. Cooper from the Sunshine Coast got second in the Heat 2. He got quite a few waves. He's a strong surfer, Cooper. You see him out in the water. He's very dominant out in the water. Another one of our up-and-comers from the sunny coast, just absolutely owning it and surfing really well in the comps. And I see him out in the water all the time. But we can't take any glory away from Silas, the Heat winner, hailing from the Gold Coast. Well, from Brazil, but currently living on the Gold Coast. I think it's Brazil. I'm not 100% sure on that flag. Look at this, the replay from Heat 1. So it's just absolutely spectacular. And here we are back to the Opens men's semi-final, Heat 2. In red, we got Jai Love. But there it was, guys. That was the... I'll just go back to the announcing the replays. Kiato Sato, he's an amazing surfer as well from the Gold. He unfortunately didn't make it through. But here we go, rider in yellow, Daniel Leeson. Nice left with a nice roll, and he's tucked back in under the section. Yeah. All right, if you're just tuning in, guys, we got Jai Taylor here, our Heat winner from the Opens semi-final Heat 1. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, how'd you go out there? How was the conditions?
The conditions were good, just like, it was a bit slow, so I was trying to stay busy.
Yeah.
And
I've heard that it was a little bit slow out here. From where we're sitting, it's like some of the breaks on the sunny coast. It looks absolutely spectacular out here, but it's always different when you're out in the water, hey? Like, it's hard to judge, like, hard to pick off the good waves. You've done really well out there, and you were the Heat winner for the Open semi-final, Heat 1. How do you think you're going to go for the rest of the day? Hopefully the waves stay good for us, eh? You're hoping for a first, and and you've made it through the Pro Division as well.
Yeah, I made the Pro Division, and now I'm in the final for the Opens. Yeah, no. And then I got juniors as well, so kind of busy little day.
You've got three divisions. Okay, yeah. No, I wish you all the best. You're definitely one of the up-and-comers from the sunny coast that I've been keeping a close eye on out in the water. And it's been spectacular watching out there, Jai. Is there anyone that you'd like to shout out to? Any of your sponsors or family back at home?
Yeah, it's Mum and Dad, my nan, all my sponsors, Inverted, Convict, and NMD, Sunzapper, and yeah, that's it. Thanks
very much, Jai. We always enjoy watching you out in the water, and I wish you all the best for the rest of the day, mate. I hope you surf strong and keep the fluids up and save your energy, and I hope you do well, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Thanks, Jai. Congratulations.
Cheers.
There he was, Jai Taylor, the winner of the Opens semi-final, Heat 1. Rider in yellow up here again, Dan Leeson. He's surfing really well out there, currently in the lead. Jai is definitely a strong competitor. He's got some great sponsors backing him on his journey in the world of bodyboarding at the moment. And big shout out to all of his sponsors for him. They do so much, you know, they support the guys and make sure they got all the right gear. Rider in blue with a nice little cover up there, and Rider in red popping out the end of that one as well. Rider in red, Jai Love from the sunny coast, and Rider in blue was Liam O'Toole. Back to the action, guys. Open semi-final, Heat 2. Here we go. Here's a replay on that one. This one looks like it may have been Rider in blue, Liam O'Toole on a nice left-hander, and Jai Love popping his little invert out the top of the right at the end of that wave. We've got amazing Japanese competitors here as well that are based on the Sunshine Coast. Yeah, unfortunately, one of them got knocked out, Kiato, in round 1 by Cooper Stewart and Silas They were just too strong. It's always really good to watch these guys in the water. He got knocked out of Heat 1 of the Pro Division, but Kiato Sato made it through, I'm pretty sure, and he's there to kick the Japanese competitors in the game down here at D-Bar today for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland state titles and Pro-Com. Ryder and Reds paddling. That one just sucked right off the bank there with a really nice little bowl. None of the competitors got onto it, unfortunately. So currently in the water, Dan Leeshan is out in first with a 4.04. In second, Jai Love with a 3.33. In third, Liam O'Toole in blue with a score of 2. And in fourth position in white, Kyle Maslin. No scores dropped yet. Here we are, Mr. Timmy. I'm all right. Yeah. All right, if you're just tuning in, guys, here's the replay. Jai Love, currently our heat leader. Ryder in yellow with a spin off the top on that one. Dan Leesham was our heat leader for the start of the heat, but he's been pushed into second by Jai. We'll just wait for the scores to drop on that one. But currently in the lead in red is Jai Love with an 8.06. In second, Daniel Leesham with a score of 6. The guys down here are doing a fantastic job of catering and looking after all the judges and commentators. We've got Tapper on the beach commentary and myself, Papa Smurf, Dave Hertzfield here doing the live stream commentary for you guys. I hope you're all tuning in and having a ball, enjoying the action. Here we go. Ryder in blues having a look at this one down the beach. It's going left. It's got a ramp. Oh, no, he's tucked under the pocket, that one. And did he come out? Yes, he's come out the end of that one. Right out the front, we've got a little peak coming through. Currently in the lead is Jai Love in red. In yellow, we've got Daniel Leesham in second position. And third position in blue is Liam O'Toole. And in fourth position in white is Kyle Maslin. Ryder in red with a little cover up, Jai Love. And a roll out the second. Excuse me, I've got a mouthful of food. The guys have done a sensational job of catering. They've just bought me coffee and some breakfast. Here we go, here's the replay. Jai Love. Little cover up and a roll out the end. Jai's currently out in the lead. If you're just tuning in, guys, I'm Smurf down here doing your commentary for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland state titles and Pro-Com, presented by Inverted and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club at Duranbah Beach here on the Gold Coast. Some really fun contestable conditions. 2-foot A-frames all across the beach. Ryder in yellow Daniel Aahurst. I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Apologies if I'm not. He had a look at that one but didn't take it. Currently in the water is Open semi-final heat 2. Split peak, rider in yellow and rider in red. Rider in yellow is looking at this one. No, he's going to miss it. Daniel Aahurst on another beautiful left-hander then, rider in yellow. He's in third, but we'll see what the scores drop for that one. Here's the replay on that one. Nice little left-hand runner and a roll off the top. We've got a few free surfers in the area. Tapper's just chasing him out of the area. Rider in yellow. Beautiful little inside one here and a nice roll. That was a nice little wave for one of the small ones, a nice roll and a completed forward spin off the end. That looked pretty good, even though it wasn't one of the biggest sets. It was a beautiful little wave, and rider in red racing down the line. Nice roll off the top. Good Jai Love, our current heat leader. Nice set coming through out the back. Look at this set. Rider in blue's in the spot. He's going to get a tub. He's nice and deep. Rider in blue. Oh, rider in blue. Liam O'Toole in second. That was a cracking wave. The judges will probably score him pretty well for that one. He was right in the right place at the right time. Tucked under the lip and got a fast little left-hand tube down the line. Here's a replay of rider in yellow. Dan Aahurst with a nice roll and a little forward spin on the inside just to squeeze a few more extra points out of that one. Jai Love with his one and roll off the top, rider in red, current heat leader. We're just waiting for scores to drop. And rider in blue, Liam O'Toole on the wave of the heat. Absolute cracker. We were sort of sitting behind the peak there, so it was hard to tell, but that was a really, really nice wave. It's put him up into first position. Look at that. There you go. Liam O'Toole, hailing from the Gold Coast. D-Bar's probably one of his local waves, so he can read the wave quite well. That wave has put him up into first position with the 7.17. I think it's pretty worthy because it was a very well positioned wave with a nice barrel and a nice roll. Jai Love up again on a little left-hander here. Sorry, I better mute while I eat. You don't want to hear me chewing. 5 minutes remaining of Heat 2 of the Open semi-final. Down here at D-Bar for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Stay tuned, guys. There's plenty more action to come. Look at this set coming throughout the back. Rider in yellows, paddling, paddling, paddling. Is he too deep? No, he's going to take it. He's on it. He's down the line, under the lip. That was a cracking wave, and he's got a little section off the end. Nah, he's just pushed through the back, but that was a really good wave with a combining manoeuvre at the end that could have scored him really well with less than 4 minutes remaining in this heat. Liam O'Toole has pushed out in front with his cracking left-hander he got earlier, with his top scoring wave of a 7.17 and a combined score of 11.4. Jai Love with a total score of 9.83. Needs a 6.41 to be in first, but I think he's sitting pretty in second position, which should progress him through to the next round. Currently in third in white is Kyle Maslin with a 7.97. Needs a 5.27 to advance. Just having a quick chat there with Cooper Stewart, one of our competitors that got second in the Heat 1 of the Pro Division. A young shredder from the Sunshine Coast got second to Silas, who was the Heat winner of Heat 1 of the Pro Division. The first heat in the water this morning. It was absolutely spectacular out in the water there this morning. We did show some replays. You will be able to scroll back through the footage and check the replays, and we'll see if the guys from Absolute Streaming, they'll more than likely, or I'd say 100%, have a highlight at the end as well. We'll be showing highlights in the following days of all the best surfing in the event, so you definitely see all the surfing from Heat 1, Heat 2 and Heat 3 of the Pro Division, the first three heats in the water. You will see definitely highlights from them because it was the most spectacular bodyboarding we've seen thus far. But if you're just tuning in, guys, I'm Papa Smurf down here at D-Bar for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Make sure you share this, guys. Like, comment, share on YouTube. Get it out there because we've got an amazing arena down here at D-Bar just to watch bodyboarding. It's just really fun, little A-frame ramps, perfect for bodyboarding. And big shout out. Ooh, rider in red up on this one. Looking for something else. Oh, what's he go for there? A forward flip or a dwarf? Jai Love is sitting in second position at the moment. Not quite enough to improve on that one. 5 seconds remaining. Up next, we've got in the water the Grand Masters. Now, do not underestimate these Grand Masters. We've got Justin Kirkpatrick, good friend of mine. The guy is an absolute gentleman and scholar out in the water and absolutely rips on prone and on the knee out in the water in red in the next heat. It will be the Grand Masters final. 3 people in the water for this one. D. Nelson and Scott Wrigley. Daryl Nilsson, Scott Wrigley and Justin Kirkpatrick out in the water. Definitely keep an eye on this heat. Like I said, even though it is the Grand Masters, it's the young fellas, the Grand Masters. I'm going to say young fellas, not old fellas, out in the water. You still will see some really good surfing. I know that Justin does have a place on the Gold Coast here, so he does surf here regularly. He's one to keep an eye on. And not to mention the other competitors as well, Daryl and Scott. Daryl in white. Here we go, straight up in the action. We've commenced the Heat 1 final of the Grand Masters. Rider in white straight out with a nice roll, completed roll. Daryl Nelson with the first wave off the blocks. Now tune in for this, guys. Don't walk away. Definitely keep an eye on this one. There's going to be some good surfing with the Grand Masters, so stay tuned, watch all the action. We've got Justin Kirkpatrick in red, Daryl in white and Scott in yellow for the Grand Masters final down here at the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles at Duranbah Beach. So Daryl with the first score on the board with a score of 4 to put him in first position. There we go, rider in red, Justin on that one. Now, we are absolutely blessed to have such fun conditions down here at D-Bar today for the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles. Out of the water, we've got the Grand Masters final, Heat 1. Liam.
Yeah, I think it was. Yep.
Let's have a look. All right, again, here we are back, guys, with Liam O'Toole. Congratulations, Liam, on your win for the Open Semi-Final Heat 2. How was the conditions out there this morning?
Yeah, it's really good. Looking at the forecast coming into the event, it was looking a bit dire. We had a club round here last weekend, and we had absolutely perfection here.
I heard,
3 to 4 foot. Very similar shape as today. But just a lot more punchier and some really nasty looking waves as well, so that was super fun to be a part of.
Last weekend that was?
And that was last weekend. So looking at the forecast coming into this, and it was sort of saying 1 to 2 foot. Yeah. Dicey kind of wind. Just really didn't know how the conditions were going to shape up. Smaller waves and 100 kilos don't really equal perfection.
I'm not quite there yet, but I'm not far off.
So, yeah, we've got some really good competitors here in Queensland and especially here on the Gold Coast, and a lot of them that I surf with are a lot lighter, a lot more nimble, a lot younger. Yeah, so I was getting a bit worried about the competition.
Now, I've never actually met you in person, Liam, but I do know of you. I've heard a lot of you. I'm friends with Kira and the Llewellyns up on the coast. They'd mentioned your name before.
Great.
And I've seen a lot of your surfing down in places like Yamba and on the Gold Coast here. And it's a privilege to actually meet you, Liam.
Yeah, great. Yeah,
congratulations for your first win of today with a, I think it was probably one of the highest scoring waves of the day with a 7.17. And cracking left, you were just in the perfect place at the right time, right place, right time for that left.
Yeah.
And it got you out in front.
In conditions like this on beach breaks where you've got just perfect A-frames coming through, it's a bit of the roll of the dice. I was actually sitting waiting for a right-hander, and I had Kyle there just on my inside for the left. Yeah. And he actually ended up paddling onto my inside for the right.
Yeah.
And left himself exposed, and that set just popped up perfectly for me. So
it did.
I took advantage of that, and definitely came out with the score.
It did. You were sort of sitting at the back of the heat for a while, and we're waiting for scores to drop, but that one definitely worked in your favour. And great surfing out there and just judging the waves, especially, there's a lot of split peaks and you're not sure which way people are going to go when there's two people sitting on one peak. It can be hard to gauge, and if there's a bit of positive communication out the water, it helps, but that's not always the case in competitions either. Sometimes people have tactics out there, don't they?
It's absolutely right.
Back in my comp days, there'd be people haggling, and they'd paddle across and cut across the peak and go the opposite way just to cut you off, and
it's so true.
There can be tactics, but it was great surfing out there nonetheless, and good competition. And once again, congratulations to Liam O'Toole for winning the semi-finals Heat 2, and we'll see you in the next round.
Yeah, great. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Liam. Have a great day. We just missed that one with Justin. Got a little head dip. We missed the start of it, but rode it right through and completed a little manoeuvre on it. Currently in third, but I dare say that will drop another score for him and possibly move him up in scores. Now, this is the Grand Masters, but these guys, don't underestimate the old boys. They still get out there, and they've definitely got years of experience surfing, compared to the young whippersnappers, and they know what they're doing out there. There's no doubt about that. So keep tuned in for the Grand Masters final, Heat 1 final. We just had Liam O'Toole in the booth for interviews, and it was a pleasure to finally meet Liam. Great guy, great surfer. Look at this split peak, rider in yellow and rider in white. Oh, great surfing, rider in white with a forward and then a roll, and rider in yellow as well, with some amazing surfing. Justin's out in front with a 7.67. They've scored him. I missed that wave, unfortunately. I was half mid-interview, but Justin, like I said, do not underestimate. That may be the highest score, one of the highest scores of today. With Justin's. Let's go back and have a look so I don't prove myself wrong. Let's go right back and have a look. Yeah, he's up there with one of the highest scores of the day in the Grand Masters. So, like I said, do not underestimate the Grand Masters. Justin Kirkpatrick has dropped a 7.67. The guy, he's just as good of a person as he is a bodyboarder. I've got nothing but kind words to say about the bloke. And congratulations to his high-scoring wave, putting him up into first place. And now let's just go through and have a look at the pro. Yeah, I dare say it's probably the highest scoring wave of the day in the Grand Masters. Do not underestimate the Grand Masters. These guys have been around for a long time, and they're still fit, and they've still got plenty of wave knowledge stored in their bodyboarding brains. Here we go. Justin, rider in red, having a look at this one. A right-hander over down the beach there. Rider in red, Justin Kirkpatrick, lining up a section. Nice clean roll off that one. And another roll right into the inside. There's a nice peek out the front with rider in yellow looking at this one. Rider in yellow, tucking into a beautiful pocket and a little cutty forward spin. Really nice wave. Look, beautiful wave, but a little bit lackluster on the end manoeuvres, but we'll see what the judges give him anyway. The beautiful selection of wave for Scott Wrigley. He's already got a 6.23, which is another very, very high score. That one might be enough to push him up into second, maybe even first. Let's see what the judges give him for that one. Well, stay tuned, guys. We've got 10.5 minutes remaining in the Grand Masters final, Heat 1. I'm Papa Smurf, doing your commentary for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Look at this, yellow coming out of the pocket in the replay. Scott Wrigley, nice cutty, forward spin, and a roll off the end. I reckon the judges will score him looking at the replay of that. He just took off in the perfect position. Scott Wrigley. There we go. Let's put him up into second with a 4.5. He's not far off Justin now. Well done to Scott Wrigley in yellow in the Grand Masters, getting an absolute cracker on that one. Beautiful right-hand barrel, a little cut back into the pocket, forward spin and a roll on the end, pushing him up into second position. He still needs a 6.18 to be first, but at the moment, he's sitting quite comfortably in second because Daryl Nelson needs a 7.08 to be first. Rider in white, Daryl Nelson, will need a 7.08 to get into first, sitting in the Grand Masters final, Heat 1 here at D-Bar today. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Once again, make sure you share this, like and comment on the, here we go, Justin. A little cutty into a forward spin. Justin Kirkpatrick, rider in red, our current heat leader. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. And all the Grombies are down on the beach splashing themselves with the boards at the moment. They're about to paddle out by the looks of it. What have we got? Juniors. It'll be the juniors final. Juniors finals. This is going to be a good one to watch. The next heat out in the water after the grand finals will be the juniors final. And we have rider in red, Jai Taylor, rider in white, Cooper Stewart, rider in yellow, Kiato Sato, and T. Roberts in blue. This is going to be a really, really strong heat, guys. So stay tuned for the next heat, the juniors final. It's going to be spectacular. The waves are still looking pretty good. The wind's fluffing a little bit, but there's still plenty of waves to be had. Everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, but it is going to be a really good one to watch. This one's a good one to watch as well. Like I said, don't underestimate these Grand Masters. But the next one, the juniors, they've got Jai Taylor, Cooper Stewart, Kiato. These guys are ripping. T. Roberts as well, just absolutely ripping. He was winning. T. Roberts was just owning the first round of the of his heat, and yeah, but very, very strong competitors. It's going to be a good one to watch. So stay tuned, guys. We've still got just over 7.5 minutes remaining before the juniors final is out in the water. Look at this set coming through. Look at this set. Rider in red having a look. Rider in red. Oh, woo! Justin. Oh, it just didn't. It just hits that bank so good there, but it just grinded a little bit too hard and didn't give him an opening to come out of. And rider in yellow. That's a nice set coming through there. Thanks for watching, guys, and stay tuned. We're in the Grand Masters final, and up next is the Juniors final. I'm Papa Smurf, and this is the Queensland Bodyboarders State titles, the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland State titles, presented by Inverted Bodyboarding and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Still in the lead with Justin Kirkpatrick with a 12.4 out in front. And rider in white, Daryl Nelson with a score of 11, needs a 6.74 to be first. Scott Wrigley in yellow in third position, needs a 6.18 to be first. Some amazing bodyboarding going down here with the Grand Masters. And here we go, rider in yellow. Rider in yellow's up. Incomplete, little pop off the top of that one. I'd like to do a special thank you to Silas, the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, for getting me down here to do the commentary for today. I much appreciate it. I love this job. I love doing it. I'm a big frother on bodyboarding. I've been around in the industry for quite a while, since back in the 90s, and my dad used to run the Markula Bodyboard Club. We had people like Ryan Spears and Adam Keegan and Shane Pike with some of the competitors in our little club there at Markula Beach on the Sunshine Coast. And I'm happy to be a part of this event. I'm so stoked that our sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, if I'm forgetting anyone, there's Lids Bodyboarding as well. All the guys that have sponsored this event and made it happen to bring this event live. The guys at Absolute Streaming for doing a good job and making it all happen visually and audio for you guys to watch and listen at home. So yeah, special thanks to you guys. I really much appreciate it. Here I am, just loving life, sitting down here, sipping on a latte down at D-Bar. What a amazing arena to bring you this Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Pretty stoked to be here, and it's a great day. Like Liam was saying earlier, it was, we were all a little bit fearful that it was going to be really tiny waves. We're only expecting like 0.6 or 0.8 of a metre, but it's really funny out there. Like there's some, good 2 foot, maybe a little bit bigger on the sets, some triangles coming through for the competitors out there, and it's definitely contestable. It's still, even though the tide's pushing in, it's hitting that bank quite well, and it's quite shallow on the inside, on the sand there. And the guys are getting some good barrels and some good manoeuvres out of the end sections. So it's great to watch. Thanks again for tuning in and watching and listening. I'm Papa Smurf. My name's Dave Hertzfield, and I'm doing your commentary for today. We also have Tapper down the beach there doing the beach commentary, doing a fantastic job at the Convict State titles down at D-Bar, and all the judges at the southern end. Here's the replay. Rider in yellow, Scott Wrigley on this little cracker here, and a little punch through the lip with a roll. Well done. Now, with less than 1 minute remaining, up next is the juniors final. It's going to be one to watch. Jai Taylor, Cooper Stewart, Kiato Sato. Rider in red, Justin Kirkpatrick with a attempted ARS on that one, our current heat leader. As I was saying before, I can't speak highly enough about Justin. He's an absolute gentleman. I love the guy. I met Justin at the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Drop Knee Pro Shootout up on the Sunshine Coast. He was one of the competitors for that, and he's a strong DK competitor as well. He surfs really well on the knee. He's definitely one to watch out there for the drop knee division as well. It was a privilege to meet Justin, and I'm happy to call him a friend. I haven't met Daryl and Scott, but these guys are surfing really, really good out there as well. There's some really high scores. For Grand Masters division, these guys are just ripping out there and making the most of these fun little waves at D-Bar today. Rider in yellow's paddling over on the last few seconds on the buzzer. Rider in yellow. Just picking one off at the last minute on the buzzer there. Oh, went for a reverse in the pocket. Unfortunately, couldn't pull it around. There we go. Scott Wrigley. Here's the replay of Scott's wave. And up next is the junior final, guys. Tune in for this one. Like and share. If you guys know any of these competitors, Tully Roberts, strong competitor in blue. Kiato Sato, he won the Future Pros event here on the Gold Coast earlier as well. very strong competitor to watch. Watch out for Kiato. Kiato, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. From Japan, but currently lives on the Sunshine Coast. Absolute legend of a young fella. And he's a great person to have a chat to, and a great bodyboarder to watch in the water. So keep an eye on him. In second, Cooper Stewart. Cooper Stewart, can't speak highly enough of Cooper as well. Really strong in the water. He got second at the Next Gen down at Newey recently. I know that Stewart and Mike Stewart and Tanner McDaniel were down there for that in the area for the, here we go, Rider in Yellow's up already for the junior final. Couldn't quite get around that section. But yeah, as I was saying, Mike Stewart and Tanner McDaniel were down there for the Next Gen to see all the up-and-comers. Rider in red up on this one, Rider in blue on the right. Surfer's dropped in on, but he's still flipped off the end. Rider in red, Jai Taylor, well done. That surfer, someone's got to chase him out the area. Yeah, he's on a mini-mal too. I don't know. Look, we zoomed in on the rider in blue, Tully, but rider in red, Jai, done a really good job, even with that guy on his mini-mal hanging over the lip. That was our replay. Now we're in the juniors final, guys. Rider in red, Jai Taylor. Rider in white, Cooper Stewart. Rider in yellow, Kiato Sato. Rider in blue, Tully Roberts. 4 really strong competitors, guys. Like, I hope you tune in, share this, like and share. Put your 2 cents worth in, have a comment. Tell everyone what you think of the scores, you know, don't be scared to put your comment in. Try to keep it positive, guys. You know, we don't want any trolling on this site. So, you know, some positive feedback on how you think the event's going. We got Kiato sniffing on a left-hander on the northern end of the beach now. No, he's going to go right and blue's going to go left. We've got a split peak here, rider in blue and rider in yellow. Yellow. Oh, crucial reverse on the section, and he couldn't quite stick it. That was good surfing, but just he whipped around very nicely right in the pocket there, Kiato, and couldn't quite stick it. But rider in blue got a nice left-hander with a spin off the top, and we'll see how the scores go. Rider in white is currently in the lead with a 5.17. Cooper Stewart and Jai Taylor in second with a 4.17. Here we go, rider in red, having a look at this one. No, he's let it go. Now these young guys from the sunny coast, Cooper and Jai, these guys are just ripping. They're next level. You know, like I was saying earlier, some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland and even from the Sunshine Coast. You know, there's a lot of amazing competitors. I mean, I know Eppo's not from the Sunshine Coast, but he lives up there now. Can I call him a sunny coaster? Yeah. So there's two world champs up there. There's Eppo and Kira Llewellyn up on the coast, on the sunny coast. And I know we don't get the best waves up there, but maybe that's why. It's, you know, like, for example, when I learned how to play guitar, I learned on a really old rider in red, little roll off the top on a little right-hander. When I learned how to play guitar, I learned on a really busted old acoustic guitar, and it had a really high action and rusty strings. And my theory was, if you can make that sound good when you get on a real guitar, you're a shredder. It's the same with surf. If you learn on really poor conditions and then you finally get handed some good waves, you really shine. You really excel. So I'm putting it out there. I'm guessing that's why so many good surf bodyboarders come from the sunny coast, like people like Michael Novi and Jake Stone. I mean, obviously, these guys are big wave surfers as well. They most of their good footage is from other areas other than the Sunshine Coast, but the guys are amazing to watch, you know. And yeah, so big shout out to the Sunny Coast crew. Now, I'm not taking anything away from Tully Roberts in blue, currently in third, and Kiato Sato is definitely one of the crowd favourites. Kiato, rider in yellow. Yeah, he's definitely one to watch out there. Just approached by Silas, the amazing young man that runs the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club and helps make amazing events like this happen. Also, very, very strong competitor. Silas is living on the Gold Coast now from Brazil, and absolute legend. Very, very friendly guy and absolutely shreds in the water, as you will see from the replays and the highlights of Heat 1 of the Pro Division where he won his round. Stay tuned for the finals of that. But out in the water now for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Rider in white, Cooper Stewart, our current Heat winner. Looking at this ramp, big roll out to the flats. Nice selection of wave there with a very clean roll out to the flats there by Cooper Stewart. This guy is young. He's in the juniors division, Cooper Stewart, but he is so strong out in the water. I mean, my son's 15 and he's a bit of a fitness gym fanatic, but so is Cooper. Like, he's a proud, all the boys do. But I've noticed that Cooper loves going to the gym and loves looking after himself. And you notice that, like, he's a pretty buff young fella for someone that's in juniors division. Very strong out in the water. Like, you look how cleanly he lands that roll. Well done to Cooper. Cooper got second in the next gen down at Newcastle recently and does participate in all the major events. And he's absolutely ripping, as you can see here. Currently holding first position with a 10.44. In second position is Jai Taylor in red. Needs a 6.28 to be in first, but at the moment he's sitting pretty comfortably in second position because rider in blue, Tully Roberts, needs a 7.62 to be in first. He's sitting back there with a 5.66 in third position. And in yellow, Kiato Sato with a total score of 4.24 in fourth position. Yeah, special shout out to the guys up on the sunny coast, Lloyd Llewellyn and Tim Oliver. Tim Oliver's down here today. He made it through in his opens. The guys up there running the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and to Lloydie, and the guys that run the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Drop Knee Shootout up on the Sunshine Coast. We've got it running again this year in around August and August, September. I'm not 100% sure on the dates, but stay tuned for that one. That's going to be another really good event to watch with some really sick DK riders up on the sunny coast, just owning it. People like Gary Thatcher up there is always one to watch. Here we go. Rider in yellow on a really nice left-hander here. Down the line. Boom! Nice clean roll. And rider in red down the beach with a beautiful boost off the top as well. Rider in red couldn't stick it, but Kiato Sato with a really nice wave right in front of the commentary tent there. Here we go. Here's the replay. He's been sitting up in this corner here just waiting for these right-handers. This is one of his home breaks, so he knows this wave pretty well. He's been sitting in fourth, but I'm expecting big things from Kiato Sato. He did win his round of the Pro Division, his Heat 2, so he's definitely one to watch. This is the juniors final at the moment. Do a quick other mention to some of my close friends up on the Sunshine Coast. Miko from Intricate Shockwave, the best wax up on the sunny coast. If you guys are looking for some wax, jump on the socials and look up Intricate Shockwave for Mick. He's a top bloke. He's out in the water all the time frothing, and he provides wax for us up there on the sunny coast. And also SC Boogie. Shout out to SC Boogie up on the coast. Those guys are doing other things for the industry as well, and like helping sponsor some of the events with some of their merch. Shout out to those guys up there. Thanks for tuning in today, guys, and appreciate you watching and supporting the industry and keeping the stoke alive. That's Intricate Shockwave and SC Boogie up on the Sunshine Coast. We've got a nice little peak coming out here, and we've got a few competitors looking at this one. Rider in blue's going left and rider in red's going right. Oh, look at this ramp! Oh, beautiful. It's such a good spot there. Like, it's right in front of the tent, and the angle we're on, we're sort of looking right down the line. That was Jai Taylor, rider in red, and Tully Roberts in blue taking off on the left. We zoomed out. We got Tully with a nice reverse out in the section and rode it out nicely. Does he come out the end for another nut? He's happy with the reverse off there. Also, some of our absolute shredding sunny coasters. Lachlan Cramsey, this guy, I love watching his videos. Him and Novi. Novi's from Coolum, and Lachlan's a lifeguard up there at Maroochydore or on the Sunshine Coast. I'm not sure where exactly, but he's a dude. I don't know Lachlan very well, but I have had the pleasure of meeting him a few times, and he shreds. He was down here last year and unfortunately got knocked out, which is a real pity because he is a really good surfer. Here we go. Rider in blue with a nice clean roll. Tully Roberts. 7 minutes remaining, just over 7 minutes. Rider in red's having a look at this one. Oh, it's got a bit of shape. It's only a little one, but it's got shape. It's got shape. What's he got here? Nice reverse off the top. That was beautiful. Well completed. Maneuvers like that are actually quite tricky because you're going back on itself, like the waves coming out. Oh, rider in yellow with a nice boost out the top. Nice invert from Kiato Sato, currently in third. Let's see what that scores him. You know, I know that in previous events they have been scoring high for crucial maneuvers like ARSs and flips. At the moment, like, I don't know, like that maneuver of Jai's is very, very tricky reverse with the section coming back at you like that and flicking your whole body backwards with the wave coming at you backwards is it's quite tricky. But here's Kiato's one. It's got him up into first with an invert. They've scored him really high for that, for the invert. Well done to Kiato. Like I said, don't underestimate him. The judges seem to favour the inverts. Yeah, well done, well done. That's good. If they're scoring the inverts high today, maybe that's something for the competitors to keep an eye out for. I know in the future events, in past events, not future events, they have scored high on ARSs and flips in and clean presentation of manoeuvres as well. Will definitely score higher than 2 rolls, for example. If they do one clean, complicated manoeuvre, it will definitely get them the highest score. Here's another replay of Jai Taylor in red. His little reverse on this. It was only a small wave, but very crucial manoeuvre off the top. Like, to stick them is quite tricky, and well done to Jai on that manoeuvre. But out in front at the moment, Kiato Sato, he was the winner of the Future Pros down here at Chugan recently. And, down the beach there is a really nice peak. And they're not... He wasn't in the event, but a stand-up just got a full cover-up barrel. No, I shouldn't be commentating on that, but I couldn't help but be frothing. I froth for all surf crafts. But out in the water for the juniors final, this is where the real stoke is at, with Kiato Sato out in the lead. They scored him really high on that invert. Tell us what you think at home, guys. And Cooper Stewart in second place in white with a 10.44. Jai Taylor in third with a total score of 10. Needs a 7.18 to be in first. And in fourth position, Tully Roberts with a 7.1. He needs a 8.51 to jump into first position. It's been action-packed, guys. It's been a close heat. Like I said, don't underestimate Kiato. He is a Gold Coast rider. And it looks like There's a bit of a sweep starting to pull around the rocks towards Lovers and Froggies at the moment. You can see him paddling against the rip there, but it's also causing a nice little peak in that spot. Yeah, I couldn't believe that peak. There was a peak come through down the beach. It's probably the peak where Lucky normally sits, but some dude just got an absolute cracker. Yeah, amazing. It's I know it's a smaller day, but the guy got full stand-up tubbed. So there is definitely still some little sets pushing through, which makes it very fun for the competitors out there. They've all sort of been pulled up to the northern end of the beach. Looks like some of them are trying to push back to the middle or to the southern end to get some waves, with just over 3 minutes remaining in the junior final here at the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles at D-Bar today. Out the back, we've got a nice triangle with two riders looking at it. Jai Taylor in red. Look at this. Oh, beautiful clean barrel. Can he get a reverse off the top? Oh, unlucky. That barrel was one of the waves of the day. I don't know if it'll be enough with the reverse incomplete. For his sake, I hope that it is. And we got Cooper sniffing at this one, just sucking off the bank. This one's just sucking off the bank, and he's pulled in. Oh, Cooper Stewart, and a nice roll. You can see how hard it is to land the manoeuvres there because it's just sucking off that sandbank. It's only like knee depth there. Well, you can see Cooper out there now. It's waist depth, but as the waves are breaking, it's sucking right off that bank, and it's really hard to complete those manoeuvres in that impact zone. But well done to Cooper on this one, landing that roll. You could see it didn't look like as nice of a wave as Jai's, but it was just appearing to just suck off the bank really well, and he got a really nice barrel with a completed roll off the end. So we'll see how the judges score that one, whether it's enough to push him up. Rider in blue, Tully on a nice little left-hander and a beautiful roll right in a crucial section there. Tully's currently sitting in fourth and needs an 8.51 to progress. Here's the replay of Tully's. It's right under the lip there. Beautiful. Only a 4.83 for Jai's for that beautiful barrel. Unfortunately, couldn't squeeze a manoeuvre out the end, so the judges have only given him a total of 4.83 for that beautiful wave that he got, and unfortunately couldn't get that combining manoeuvre on the end. But here's a nice one here, and Kiato, oh, Cooper's out in first. Kiato with a nice little cover up. He's loving these little right-handers right in the corner here, and they're sniffing on another set out the back. This one's got some shape. Look at the left. Look at the left. He's going right. He's picking off these rights. Jai Taylor's looking for something at the end. Oh. Less than 20 seconds remaining, and Cooper is currently out in the front with a 12.6. Kiato in second with a 12.5. The scores are so close here, but like I said, Cooper's got some very crucial manoeuvres. Here's the replay and the countdown. Kiato with a nice little barrel, not coming out there. And here's Jai's one as well. Jai Taylor. I don't know if that was enough for Jai to get through. It's I know that Jai won his other round, his other division. He's in 3 divisions today, so he's not out of the game yet. He did win his other round, but unfortunately in 3rd position with Tully in 4th. But Cooper, well done. He is such a strong surfer to watch. All of them are. Cooper landing some powerful manoeuvres right in the impact zone, and pushing him up into first spot. He got a 7.33 with that last one, and well deserved. And also very well deserved to Kiato Sato, rider in yellow. Always a really good bodyboarder to watch. This guy can pull a rabbit out of a hat when it comes to competition. This guy, he's just got all the tricks in his repertoire, and he can pull out some really nice maneuvers in crucial sections. Here we go, drop knee. Out in the water, we have a drop knee. Here we go, rider in red, up on the knee. Nah. It's a pretty steep takeoff there, a little bit tricky. So here we go, we've got drop knee out in the water at the moment. If you're just tuning in, guys, to the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles, presented by Inverted and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club here at D-Bar. Out in the water, we have the drop knee final with Dan Aahurst, Justin Kirkpatrick in red, Dan's in yellow, and Mitch Curtin in white. Here we go, rider in red, coming up on this little left-hander. Oh, nice little whack, but just fell off the back of that one. And we've got a one coming out the back with two competitors having a look at this one. Both of them are having a look. Rider in white. Beautiful wave by Mitch there, but just pushed out of the section. Excuse me. Rider in yellow having a look at this clean little left-hander. Is he gonna... Oh, he's a goofy footer and he's up and he's got a forward spin. Just come off the end of it. Well done to rider in yellow, Dale Aahurst. It's a bit tricky getting up there. He got up in the end and straight into a forward spin. So if you're just tuning in, guys, this is the drop knee final. Only 3 competitors here. Unfortunately, a lot of competitors couldn't make it to this division. It's a bit of a pity because there's such amazing drop knee riders here in Queensland at the moment on the Sunshine Coast. Levi, Aaron, Josh, Gary, Stevie. I could name drop all day, all these shredders from the sunny coast. None of them could make it down today, unfortunately. I'm sure we will see them in the future for future events. Not to mention Wet Brain, another DK rider, goofy DK rider from the Sunshine Coast. Oh, there's a set out the back. Everybody's having a paddle. Rider in yellow, Dale Aahurst, is currently in the lead. Rider in red, having a look at this one. Justin Kirkpatrick, no. And rider in white, Mitch Curtin. Here we go, rider in red, having a look at this one, Justin Kirkpatrick. Oh, he's not having much luck yet. Yeah, he's throwing his hands in the air. Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. He's not having much luck out there, but I have seen Justin tearing it apart. Don't underestimate them out in the water as well for this DK final. We just got to see him get the waves. Rider in white on a little one on the inside. Okay, out in the water, we've got the DK final, but at the moment, sitting next to me, we have Cooper Stewart hailing from the Sunshine Coast. Congratulations on your win on the junior final, was it?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, I was watching it, like, even though the tide's coming in, there's some... That bank's still really shallow in there, and I've seen you land some really crucial manoeuvres, like right in the pocket. They looked like they were a little bit tricky to land, some of them.
Yeah,
is that right?
Yeah, they were, because it just suck up off the bank.
Yeah, you picked that last one, you picked really well. Jai got an absolute cracker, and unfortunately he couldn't get a manoeuvre on the end, but that second wave after it, I seen you grab it, it was just sucking off the bank. You could see, even though it wasn't as nice a looking wave, it sucked off the bank really well, and you rode it perfectly, got a nice cover up through the inside with a roll right in the impact zone.
Yeah.
And that was enough to push you into first position in the juniors.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
So that was the final, is that right? Or is it?
It's a final and then another final and then...
Combined scores.
Yeah, combined
okay,
scores.
so you're still in the runnings for the junior, winning the Heat 1 of the junior.
Yeah.
And you're also through in the Pro Division as well, coming second in Heat 1 of the Pro Division.
Yeah.
Cooper Stewart, guys, our up-and-coming competitor from the Sunshine Coast, strong surfer, one to watch out for. Is there anyone that you'd like to say hello to or shout out to any of your sponsors?
I'll shout out to Lids on Lids.
Lids on Lids.
And also Inverted too.
Yeah, the boys up on the sunny coast, Lids are doing good things. Sick leashes, guys, if you want leashes or hats and merch, Lids, and always Ben Wells at Inverted. Big thanks to Cooper Butt for competing. He's always really good to watch. Keep an eye out for him in the future. And thanks for coming down, Cooper, and doing the interview.
Thank you.
Congratulations. There he was, guys. Cooper Stewart from the Sunshine Coast, the Heat winner of the junior. Heat 1 of the juniors. It was a really tough heat, that one. I'm looking at it now. Cooper Stewart in first. Kiato Sato in second, and Jai Taylor. Not sure if the final scores have dropped, and Tully in fourth. If you're just tuning in, guys, I am the Smurf, Papa Smurf, doing your commentary live on YouTube today on the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club channel down at D-Bar for the Convict Bodyboarding Stake titles presented by Inverted and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Thanks for watching, guys. Make sure you like, comment and share this amazing event that the guys from Absolute Streaming have been skilled enough to bring you this event. Look at this peak sucking off the bank out here. We've got a few people paddling for it. It's just grinding off the sand on the knee. Stuck the takeoff, but that one just sucked right off the bank. Justin Kirkpatrick there. It looks a little bit tricky, the takeoff. Here's a replay. It was such a great wave to watch. It was just sucking off the bank there. There he goes, up on the knee. This is the drop knee final out in the water at the moment. Rider in white. Mitch is out in front with a forward spin. So he's currently out in the lead because he's getting some of these not so tricky little inside ones and managed to stick a manoeuvre, which is enough to get the scores on the board for Mitch Curtin, our competitor hailing from the Gold Coast at the Convict Bodyboarding State titles here at D-Bar today. So, hang on. Scores have changed. Now my stacked app is just reconnecting, so I'm not quite sure on the final scores for the juniors final, but out in the water at the moment. Oh, Justin on a really nice right, and he sticks a nice forward spin. He had some nice speed on that one, Justin. Currently our heat leader, rider in red, Justin Kirkpatrick. In second place, Mitch Curtin in white. And in third spot, Dan Lation. Look at this set out the back. There's a couple of competitors paddling for it. Ryder in white and Ryder in yellow. Is anyone on it? Mitch is on. Oh, beautiful set. Smack it. Oh! Couldn't quite get to the top of that one, and but beautiful wave and well committed. It is quite a good job just to get down that one and race along the section. A big whack off the end would have definitely scored him. Look at this, here's the replay. Couldn't quite get to the top of it. Was sort of wrapping back on itself, that one, so he was sort of going backwards, but very good job and very nice wave selection from Mitch there in a rider in white. Absolutely cracking day down here on the Queensland-New South Wales border at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Hope you are all enjoying our live stream here today. And stay tuned, guys. Like I keep saying, like, comment and share this. Share it around. Some of the greatest bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland. So it's definitely worth a watch. D-Bar is definitely a good park, a good pen for competition. There's some fun little triangles and ramps here for bodyboarding. So stay tuned, guys. Currently in the water is the drop knee final. Up next, we have the pro semi-final heat 1. Look at this. Oh. Nice wave there from Justin Kirkpatrick. Just having some connection issues with my stacked app. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Here's a little replay here. That was the DK final out in the water just then. Up next is the Pro semi-final, Heat 1, out in the water. Okay, out in the water. Pro semi-final. Heat 1 of 2. Out in the water, rider in red, Silas Gancia. Rider in white, Jai Taylor. Rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole. Stay tuned, guys, to this heat. It's a 3-man heat. There's going to be some spectacular bodyboarding in this round of the Convict Bodyboarding State titles here at D-Bar. Look at this replay. Liam O'Toole picking off a little wave there. Wow, see that one, rider in red. Spectacular. Just having some connection issues with my commentary stacked up program to keep you updated on the scores and the times. Here comes a replay for a rider in yellow. Liam O'Toole on that one. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, here we got Rob Dog, my fellow commentator from the Future Pros, has jumped in to join me this morning. Hello, Rob. How are you this morning, mate?
Doing really well, Smurf. Just kicking back, watching some of these really nice waves come through. It's been a very consistent morning so far, and it looks like we're going to have a bit of action for the rest of the day. But there's been some absolute smashing waves, some good manoeuvres, exactly what you want to see from a pro event and from a state titles, basically.
100%, mate. How about yourself? Did you get in the water this morning? You got your weddy on now. Are you going back out? Or?
Yeah, I did get out in the water before the event started, and I took advantage of the little barrels over in Lovers section. And, you know, it is my local break, so I have to get out there and touch them up when they're good. But I haven't had the opportunity to get the weddy off because I've been running around doing all the things that you should be looking after when you're the VP. Yep. Just trying to give Silas as much assistance as possible, and these events don't run without people putting their hands in.
Speaking of, here he is in the replay with a nice ARS there, and then squeezes it through to the inside, and another little roll off the end. He was our heat winner for round one of the pros, and he is in third position, but I dare say once those scores drop, it will improve his ranking in this round. Out in the water, we've got Liam O'Toole in yellow, in white, Jai Taylor currently in second, and in third, Silas Gancia in red.
Yeah, it's a really interesting heat here because all riders are exceptional at all different things. Like, Silas is amazing for his big manoeuvres and ARSs. Liam's, I consider him the barrel hunter. And then Jai always comes out with some absolute... Like, I don't get to watch Jai as often because he's from up the sunny coast, but...
Here he goes.
There he is.
Oh, very nice. Right in the pocket there on that shallow bit of the bank. It's quite hard to land the manoeuvres there. It's a strong impact, even though the waves are smaller. But I was watching Jai before, and he was popping these reverses, like upside down, crucial section in the pocket, and still, they're quite hard to stick. I'm no judge, but through my eyes, he was pulling off some very tricky manoeuvres, like reverses right under the lip, and the judges were favouring the inverts and stuff like that. But nonetheless, he's still surfing really good. He's in 3 divisions today, Jai. So
he's a very critical rider. Like, everything I see him do, he puts everything he has into it and makes sure that he completes it. And that's what I think the drive that he has always gets him through to good positions in competitions.
Liam O'Toole with a nice big roll off the end there. There we go, rider in yellow.
We did miss Silas's one before. He had a really nice little barrel and then rolled out. So it was an interesting one. Looking forward to the score coming through for that.
100%. Here we go. Here's a replay on Liam's one. We're not going to see a replay. We may see a replay on Silas, sorry. So in the water, it is the pro semi-final, heat 1 of 2.
So obviously still waiting for a few scores to drop, but yeah, you really couldn't ask for a much better day for something like this, to be honest. The wind seems to be keeping in the right direction and keeping light. Yesterday afternoon, it was still pretty decent all the way through to low tide at about 2 o'clock, and I stayed out till about 3, so it was pretty promising what I saw yesterday for today.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I looked at the charts on my way down last night, and it was only saying like 0.6 of a metre or 0.8 of a metre, but I got here this morning. I was pleasantly surprised with some very nice, clean little A-frames and like perfect conditions for a competition. It always couldn't hurt to be a bit bigger for a pro comp, obviously, but the guys are excelling in these conditions, and everybody's getting their fair share of waves. It's not too slow out there. I'm pleasantly surprised, yeah.
Yeah, it's something where people don't have to hunt. There's just opportunity left, right and centre, so...
like this one here, nice clean roll by rider in white. Jai Taylor is in second position, moved up to second with Liam out in front.
It's definitely one of the benefits of Duranbah Beach is the fact that it's the swell magnet of the area and the Gold Coast best hidden secret.
Yeah, we've got a few hidden secrets on the sunny coast as well. But yeah, nothing's hidden these days, is it?
No.
Here we go. He's the one that's sucking off the bank. No, he's let it go. It looked like it was going to shape up, but there might be one behind it. Here we go. Here's Rob and Smurf. Say hello to everyone at home. Is there anyone you'd like to shout out to, Rob? Or?
Oh, just shout out to everyone who supports the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club and bodyboarding as a whole. Anyone who's watching at home and, you know, participating from wherever you are in the world. I hope you're enjoying this action.
There he is there, Silas with a nice left-hander. Stalled for the barrel, then done an ARS out the top and managed to hold onto it through the white water. Let's see what the scores drop. Here's the replay here. Here he goes, pulling into the pocket and flipping out the top there. Very nicely done for our competitor in red, Silas. Very well done.
Really good at lefts and rights, Silas is.
I noticed he got, was it the Wilcox he got second in?
I believe so. I think, was it second in the Opens and the Masters? I'm not the best for keeping up to date on things like that. I show up for the days, and those days I know about, but the other ones I'm not too sure. But I do know he's been doing really well in all competitions that he's been participating in, and
he's a very busy guy. Like you know everything he does for the industry here on the Gold Coast, and with his competing as well, with his competition, he's very, very busy, and you know he's obviously a young, fit guy, and big shout out and big thanks to him for everything that he does for the industry, and well done to his competitive streak as well. He's doing very well out there today and in past events as well.
Well, I'm happy to see him compete in this one, because the last one he didn't want to compete being the person organising it, but like I said to him, it's only fair that you get to compete, because it's what he's so passionate about is competing and doing the best he can. So
yeah.
It's
look at this one coming through. We've got a few people sniffing on it. Is Liam going to let it? Oh, he's grabbed the left and he's racing. Nice roll back into the pocket. And he's going to get another manoeuvre. Wasn't sure if he squeezed one out there, but a nice roll off the end. Liam O'Toole, such a strong rider. Liam's been around on the Gold Coast here for quite a while, and he's definitely knows how to pick him. Well done to Liam on that one there. Here's the replay. One roll, back into the pocket. And he may have done a forward spin in the pocket there, and then squeezed another roll off the end section.
He wasn't missing that opportunity, was he?
No, he made the most of that wave, 100%.
Yeah, cool.
Stay there for a minute.
So I just got Smurf jumping out for a couple of minutes and just be here with you guys for a moment. Want to do a shout out to Absolute Streaming. Not sure if we've had many shout outs for the crew today, but Absolute Legends always doing the best, always keeping this for you guys at home visible, and yeah, they're always doing an amazing job. Always see their setups getting better, and yeah, really appreciate what they've been doing for the sport, and you know how much help they've been over the last few years. So shout out to Nelson and the crew at Absolute Streaming. If you ever need a really good streaming service, hit them up. We just had a stop, drop and roll from Ryder in yellow. Definitely an opportunity here for Ryder in white. Big Rolo. And a shout out to everyone at home. If you can, please hit the comment section, hit the likes, you know, share this with your friends, post it out on your Facebook. Do what you can to get this stream out there and get everyone being able to see it, because without you guys participating with your thumbs, it only gets visualized by a couple people. So anyone who is participating at home or at the beach just watching in, and if you can hear me saying this, please share it to your friends. And let's get bodyboarding out there. Nice opportunity here for Ryder in white, tucking straight into that one. And he's pushed through with it. Really decent barrel ride. Once again, Ryder in white, Jai Taylor, always doing the best he can and putting in so much effort. An absolutely unstoppable guy when it comes to competing, and he's making it hard for the other two competitors at the moment. So at the moment, as it stands, we've got Liam in the first place with a 5.5 and a 4.77. We've got Jai Taylor second with a 4.4, 4.4, and Silas Gancier with a 4.2 and a 4.
Thanks, Rob. And look at this one coming through. Two competitors having a look. Ryder in yellow. Liam, he's always in the right place at the right. He could have gone right on that, but he's taken the left for a bit of a longer ride, but unfortunately it didn't pan out. I think that was a bit of tactics on his behalf there by the looks of it. When in my previous interview with Liam, we were talking about that, how everybody seemed pretty courteous out in the water, but we were also talking about how back in the day it used to all be about tactics. There was a fair bit of haggling out there, and people are here to compete at the end of the day. People are here to win. You know, so there is a little bit of tactics involved. There's nothing illegal going on, and it's all within the rules. But if you're in the right place at the right time, and you know, like Liam's been around for a while, and I'm sure he's been competing for quite a few years. He knows how to work the heats and how to be in that spot to be in priority. Basically, there is no priority system here. But if he's on the inside and he can sort of decide which way he wants to go. And it's working in his favour on that one. Even though that wave didn't prevail for him, it prevented from the other rider from getting a wave, which is a little bit of tactics out in the water. And there's like I said, there's no defaults against doing that to a certain extent, as long as it's all within moderation and it's all fair. But Liam is doing really well, and he's still out in the front. Very strong competitor, Liam O'Toole from the Gold Coast here. In second, Jai Taylor. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is Rob. I'm Smurf, and we're doing your commentary today for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles at D-Bar. Thanks, everybody, for watching.
Yeah, there's no friends out in competition, Smurf.
No, that's
like,
I don't want to sound like the bad guy saying it, but that's just how it works.
I know how filthy some people get in surfing when they watch the person with priority take a wave and then go over the falls because they didn't want the other person getting it. And
yeah, Liam again tucking into a nice little one there. It's doubled up. Did he come out the top? Nah, didn't.
We got Ryder in red with a great opportunity here.
Back. Oh, big crucial manoeuvre right in the top.
He got caught up with that one.
That was a very crucial manoeuvre, and Ryder in white's letting this one go. There's another peak down the beach. No one's there for it. But wow.
2 minutes and 26 seconds left. Some people need to start making some moves to make things happen here.
100%. There's a nice one coming out the back, and Ryder in white, Jai Taylor, is having a look at this left-hander coming off Lovers. He's having a paddle.
It's a good opportunity here.
Could do something. Look, it's hitting the bank nicely. He's got a little cover up, a little forward under the lip, and that's all it's given him on that one. But well done to Jai. He's just currently sitting in second position. Silas had have completed that flip in that crucial pocket of the wave. I dare say anything could have happened then. It was
right here. This looks like something Silas is interested in.
Yes, look at this one grinding off the bank, under the pocket again. He's gone for a flip again. Oh, it's just caught him again. He's getting he's getting desperate. He's going for those big moves in the crucial sections. Ryder and yellow. Liam again. Look at this one. Absolute beautiful little wave and a nice big clean roll out of the pocket. And he's coming and squeezing it out for another one right onto the rocks on the end there. He's going to hit that rock if he's not careful. Well done, Liam. He's surfing good in this heat in the pro division. Semi-final, heat 1 of 2.
It's always interesting seeing the last couple minutes when the riders know that they need just those couple points to land that one to mover, and they're just going to be hitting it off every section. So with only, what is it, another minute left or something?
Yeah, we're getting close. Look at this little rider in white on a nice little clean right-hander. It's got a little ramp off the end of it. Boom. Oh, he stuck it. He come off his board, but he's managed to recapture. And Silas is going for this one.
Rider in red. Bit of an opportunity here, but not quite.
Didn't quite do anything for him. Up next, but heat 2 of the pro semi-final. We've got Cooper Stewart in red, Kiato Sato in white, and Dale, is it? Dale Aahurst?
Yeah.
Aahurst. He was the winner of his heat in the first round of the pro. So I had an interview with him, and he didn't really have anyone special to thank, but great riding on his behalf.
And that is the heat.
That's a wrap with Liam O'Toole out in front and Jai Taylor in second. Unfortunately, Silas didn't make it through on this round unless there's some more scores to drop. But thanks everybody for tuning in. That was a really good one to watch with the old legend Liam O'Toole taking the win with a very strong heat on his behalf. The rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole, and also Jai Taylor qualifying through. It will be a combination of the two scores. So we'll see how that pans out. Great surfing for everyone in that heat. And we've just commenced Heat 2 semi-final of the Pro Division here at the Convict Bodyboarding State title. So stay tuned, guys, and watch this one. This one is going to be one to watch with Cooper Stewart in red, Kiato Sato in white, and Dale Aahurst. Sorry, I'm the pronunciation. I don't even know if I've got his first name right.
Yeah.
Here we go. It is Dale. Dale
Yeah,
Aahurst.
it is, yeah.
Oh, look at this left out the back. Dale's in the spot. Oh my God, that is a beautiful wave. Dropping down into the pocket. Look at that. And rider in white as well. And a spin out the end. Rider in white didn't quite make it out, but both with beautiful waves. Like, we're so blessed that this conditions have really stayed for us, and it actually looks like it might be picking up a little bit. Rider in red, Cooper Stewart. Boom. Nice little reverse off the end there on a smaller wave. Come through. Well done, Cooper Stewart. There he is.
Took the opportunity to get something in there.
He did.
You never know what might be your second wave that gets you through.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not too sure of when the high tide is, but it looks like we're getting past it pretty soon. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure low tide's around 3 o'clock, so
okay.
That would mean that would be, yeah, we've probably just passed the high tide,
right,
which is a good sign that we're holding through the high. And once it starts dropping out, we'll get some of those snappier barrels back in the middle that we had earlier this morning.
There's the replay there. Here we go. Rider in yellow with a spin. And Kiato Sato on the right. Here's Cooper Stewart's little one. He's couldn't go without getting a wave, and a nice little pop reverse off the top, and has managed to just scrape it through the white water to complete the manoeuvre at the end. Special shout out Shane McNally, Lids Bodyboarding up on the Sunshine Coast, tuning in today. Hello Shane. Shane owns and operates All Antica Italian restaurant up at Kawana or Bedina, I think it is, on the Sunshine Coast. If you're up in the area and you want to take the wife out for a romantic dinner, highly recommend All Antica restaurant up there. Shane's an absolute legend. He supports the Lindsay, the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and all the bodyboard clubs here on the East Coast in Queensland. Big shout out to Shane. Thanks, mate. Thanks for being such a top bloke. And Lids Bodyboarding, get onto it, guys. They're the best leashes I've seen. It's a big call, but if you want a sick leash for your new lid, get onto the Lids Bodyboarding leashes. They are stocked at at Inverted, and they're really high quality leashes. And check out some of their hats and clothing as well from Shane McNally at Lids Bodyboarding.
Is that just a new brand?
It is a new brand, yeah, that's come out. It's all the grommets, the shredding groms that we see surfing all the reef breaks up on the coast, like Xavier Marie, Cooper Stewart, and the McNally boys, Harry and Cooper McNally, all representing the brand up there. But check it out, brand new brand for the industry, Lids Bodyboarding. They're, like I said, they're leashes. Look at this one, Ryder and White Kiato on an absolute ramp.
Oh,
beautiful roll.
That's shock
Look
landing.
at this peek out the back. Cooper Stewart in red taking off on an absolute cracker. What can he do on this one?
Oh, man.
Wow, and another one coming out the back. Ryder in yellow's having a look. Look at this, Ryder in yellow. Oh, two sick waves. What can he do on this one? Nice. He just got swallowed. Can he stick it? Nah. But wow, those two waves were so good to watch.
Have we got any replays on those?
We will see a replay. Just bear with it. And so Cooper and Kiato just with picture-perfect waves. Like, here we go. Here comes the replay, guys. Inverted replay. Brought to you by Inverted. Kiato Sato on a little screamer on the inside and a big roll, hard land into the pocket.
That shocky landing was amazing.
But look at this bomb out the back. Cooper Stewart, big ramp, big roll out the top, lands in the white water.
I think he'll be rewarded for that set wave there.
Yeah, well, they were both great waves. Kiato's was definitely crucial and landed right in the pocket. And there was the Ryder in yellows one as well, Dale, with another nice set, but an incomplete roll, unfortunately. But Dale is... Oh, no, hang on. The scores have moved around. Cooper has jumped into first position with a 9.23. Kiato in second. We're still probably waiting for scores to drop. We'll just see how we go on that one. They were both really good ways. Here's Ryder in red up again. Cooper Stewart, forward spin into the pocket, little barrel and a roll. Nice little combo there just to pump up the scores a little bit. I think that might get him a better than a 3. We'll see. It wasn't a set wave, but you've got a combination of completed manoeuvres on it. We'll just see what the judges give him for that.
Yeah, definitely getting a lot bigger scores for those long, drawn-out waves and a longer ride time, but
yeah,
getting a quick 2 to move always isn't a bad move for your second backup score, and especially when the sets are lulled out and it's your only opportunity for the next couple of minutes. So
yeah,
heaps of different strategies happening here today, and you know, some people have it wait for the big wave, some people just smash as many waves as they can.
I've noticed that they have been scoring higher on the better looking waves, on the bigger set waves. Like, it is just a game of luck and a bit, well, not luck and patience. There is definitely 100% skill involved in the riders. It is a pro division after all. But if you're in the right place at the right time and you get that picture perfect set wave and you can complete a nice big maneuver off the end bowl, accompanied with maybe a little head dip, a little barrel, that's what the judges are looking at. And I've noticed they've been scoring pretty high on inverts, and I'm yet to see any big scores on ARSs. They have been happening today. Yeah, as Rob said, like, you know, you get those set waves of the scorers at the moment. So
yeah, it opens it up for opportunity over skill. So someone who's not as skilled at flipping and doing certain maneuvers, a day like today, the opportunity in just getting a nice long barrel and a big roll on the end is a very capable thing for most bodyboarders competing in the pro division. So
yeah, 100% agreed, Rob.
We do have a few free surfers kicking into the zone right now, so
yeah,
might have to jump on the microphone and let them know.
Let's do that. Rob's just going to chase a few of these free surfers out. I've just seen some of these free surfers get some absolute crackers. We're not here to shoot them, obviously. Their highlight is the competitors in the water, and they're blessed to have a 3-man heat out there at the moment. Out in the water, in the lead, Cooper Stewart with a 10.46. Look at this one. He's having a look at this one. It's going to suck up off the bank. Is he going to get it? Sucking off the bank. Oh, it's doubling up. It's doubling up through the pocket. Oh, beautiful. It looked like it was doubling up then, but he still pushed through the whitewater with tremendous power and landed right in the impact zone there. Cooper Stewart currently in the lead. Rider in yellow, Dale, with a nice spin in the pocket and a little head dip on a smaller wave, but he's got a little bit of a combination of manoeuvres there. So Cooper Stewart currently out in the lead, surfing strong. Rider in red, Cooper Stewart with a 10.46. In second, Dale in rider in yellow. Here's Cooper's replay of the little, look at it, doubled up here, and it just gurgled, and he still pushed through it. That would have had a fair bit of power onto the bank then, and here's Dale's replay as well. A little forward spin and tucking into a little barrel there. Nicely ridden by Dale, and going for a reverse off the end, but fortunately incompleting, but well ridden nonetheless by Dale. And Kiato is sitting in third. He's still got a pretty high score, but he needs a 4.18 to progress. So I'm sure, I have no doubt he is 100% capable of that. And you can see at the moment, rider in white, Kiato Sato, is sitting out there patiently just waiting for the right wave. There is still 10 minutes, just over 10 and a half minutes remaining of this pro semi-final, heat 2 of 2. And rider in yellow is paddling over to Lovers here.
Yeah, rider in yellow is a local of the beach here, and he knows where to sit for what he's after, and I don't doubt. Boom! There we go. That's what he was looking for.
Not a bad little wave there. I wasn't sure what he was going to do off that section, but well done on the roll on the end section. Beautiful little wave, left-hander off the section. Here goes Cooper Stewart, rider in red, out in the lead.
Oh,
wow.
What a turn.
Wow, one manoeuvre, boom, Cooper. Well done. Look at him go.
That was an excellent barrel ride.
That was an excellent wave selection, excellent barrel ride, and a beautiful roll out the end. Let's hope the judges score him well for that one. Well deserved. Good on you, Cooper. Rider in yellow again, picking off these left-handers, and a forward spin out of the barrel to a forward spin. Well done, Dale. Rider in yellow.
And he gets a couple little manoeuvres in on the end there too. So just that bottom turn on Cooper's wave, straight into that tube. Exceptional.
Man, you should see the waves he surfs on the coast. It's all crucial, rocky headlands. Like, you know, it's breaking on 20 centimetres of water. The guy can ride a barrel. Like for his age, he's above and beyond. Him and the other Sunny Coast rider, Jai Taylor, are just amazing competitors. And I love Cooper. He's a big standout on a lot of the reef breaks. I surf with him quite a bit. And he is the current heat leader of this heat. Here we go. Kiato's having a little look at this peak coming through. No, he's let it go. Rider in red is over in the corner. Spin. Ooh. Oh, he's coming out the doggy door. He
missed that rail for the barrel there.
He did. He got a little bit hung up on the spin. Was a little bit over-eager. Nonetheless, there we go. Look. Oh, yeah. Sort of hung him up a little bit and couldn't quite... Not that the wave gave him really much after that, but well done. Cooper Stewart currently out in the front with 11.4. Dale in rider in yellow, 10.77. And Kiato with a 6.56. Needs a 5.55 to progress.
Anyone's game at the moment with these scores.
Still 8 minutes remaining. Kiato's sitting out there very patiently. You can tell he's just waiting. You can see he wants this peak and he wants this right by the looks of it. That one didn't quite hit the bank properly. Look at all the fish in the line up there. There's a million mullet. Not sure if you can see that in the camera, but there was a big school of mullet right in the wave there. It's pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, right now with Kiato's first score, he knows that he needs to do something spectacular and he's waiting for the right opportunity. So
never underestimate Kiato. He's just got a bag full of tricks just ready to throw him out. He beat Cooper in the Future Pros at the last minute with a big flip on a wave and just put him into first position for the final of the Future Pros. So do not underestimate rider in white. From Japan, currently living on the Gold Coast, Kiato Sato is a very, very polite young gentleman that surfs amazing from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, he's a rider that the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club's really proud to have, and he will be coming down for the team's challenges, and look forward to seeing him compete against all the other juniors, I believe, the category he's going in, even though he won the Opens.
Yeah.
Which was pretty crazy. But yeah,
yeah,
it'll be good to see all the juniors having that really solid competition.
Look at this set out the back. There's a beautiful set coming through. This could be Kiato's opportunity to gain a position. Here we go. He's taken off on this right-hander here.
He's going to be looking for an ARS. That's what he's after. there he goes.
Oh.
Amazing.
Yes,
he claims it.
He claims it. I mean, the wave didn't look like it was going to stand up for him, but he was just sitting right in the pocket waiting for that lip. And the way he hits it, it's like a feather. He just pops off it like a feather. Here we go. He's just sitting, waiting, watching.
All that patience.
All that patience and a beautiful flip. They should score him well for that.
Very well. That landing was exceptional. Straight down the ramp and...
landed out in the flats, nice and clean. No, didn't get swallowed in the whitewater in that one, and it was a clean manoeuvre on the face of the wave and a crucial manoeuvre as well. So he's one to watch, guys. Let's see what the judges drop him for that. It could push Dale out. He could even push Cooper out of first.
I think that there's a high possibility that will put him in
there
first place.
There we go. 7.5 in first position.
There we go. Very deserving score.
And here Cooper's looking at this one. Big one coming through. Well, not a big one, but a reasonable one.
He's seen that ARS, I think, and he knows he needs to step it up.
Yeah. Cooper is a strong competition surfer. He plays it safe, and there's no doubt he's got that bag of tricks as well. But here we go, Ryder in yellow.
I think that was more of a strategic move from Ryder in yellow.
You think?
I think so. He saw Kiato eyeing it off and...
just blocked him?
Just blocked him. But it didn't matter because Kiato's wave before was such an exceptional one. But
that's right. It's going to be a hard one to beat with I think it was a 7.5. They scored him for that ARS. Were well deserved. And a backup score of 5.23 to put him right out in front with a 12.73. Ryder in red's having a look at this one, and Ryder in white down the line is also going. Ryder in red with a roll and pulls out. And Ryder in white's racing down the line. Kiato with another one. Couldn't quite see what he got down the end.
And a roll on
roll
the finish.
Down the end, racing down the line. Ryder in yellow's looking at this one, and we've got another set out the back as well. Ryder in yellow, Dale currently in third position. Here's the replay of Cooper, and Kiato was down the line on that one as well on the second section of the peak. Not sure if we got any action of that one. There's Dale's replay.
Alrighty, that's going to wrap me up for the day, but it's been a pleasure jumping in, talking with you again, Smurf. It's been great seeing everyone on the live stream, and been awesome to be here as a part of another day. But we got Justin jumping in, going to do a little interview, and yeah, catch you guys again next time, and always a pleasure being here with you. So enjoy the rest of the competition, and may the best man win.
Thanks very much, Rob. It's always a pleasure, mate. Have a great day. Okay, we've got 3 minutes remaining on this pro semi-final, Heat 2, and some spectacular bodyboarding out there. But in the tent at the moment, we have Justin Kirkpatrick here, the winner of the DK and the winner of the Grand Masters.
Back to back.
Back to back. Now, when Justin was competing, I couldn't have spoke highly enough about him, how much of a gentleman and scholar he is in and out of the water, and an absolute legend all round. But look at this peak, man. Look at this one. We've got
A-frame, eh?
Ryder in red. Cooper's having a... Nobody
wants it.
Nobody wants it. The kneeboarder will have it. But back to Justin. Now, how did you go out there? Did you have a bit of fun in the water at least?
A bit of fun out there, mate. There's some nice little barrels, nice little waves. Went a little bit quiet in the drop knee heat. There was not as much opportunity, but in the Grand Masters, certainly a few little right-handers.
Yeah.
So, but Lovers looks like it's starting to kick up a bit now, so I'll be straight over there on the knee. So
on your goofy rider, yeah?
Yeah, looking forward to some of those little barrels over there, I think.
Yeah, I watched you in both, and I was just talking the whole time. Do not underestimate by any circumstance the Grand Masters. These guys still rip. Justin just rips out the water. We've seen you guys get some great waves. Ryder in red.
Hit it.
Oh! not quite complete. But there was, in your Grand Masters final, there was some of the highest scores of the day. Kiato may have just topped yours then, but some of the highest scores were in your heat. So congratulations on your win in the Grand Masters and also in the drop knee.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, it looks like it's one of those comps we kind of look forward to, you know, and there's a little bit more swell than what we thought today too. So, you know, I thought it was going to be really tiny and not much around, but there's actually a lot of opportunities, some nice wedges, and when it does hit the bank, it's got a bit of power, which is good, you know?
Absolutely. So, I was stoked to see it this morning. I wasn't expecting much at all, but is there anyone that you'd like to say hello to or shout out to anyone while we've got you on the live stream?
Mate, the missus at home, putting up with me when I'm there and forgetting about me when I'm not, which is good. And down here doing what we can, you know, looking forward to it. Going to try and go back to back. We got the 2 state titles last year, so if I can do them again this year, that'll be 2 years in a row for 2 titles. So
yeah, no, mate, I'm rooting for you, and you've done very well out there in both of those heats. So congratulations, Justin.
Thanks, mate. Yeah,
thanks for coming down and competing today, and it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, looking forward to a bit more of it.
Absolutely, mate.
Awesome, bro.
Thank you very much.
Good on you, Papa Smurf.
Have a great day. 30 seconds remaining in the pro semi-final heat 2, and there's still some epic waves here. Like, we're almost at the top of the tide, and the swell has had a little bit of an increase. Kiato, rider in white, Sato is out in front. He's so good to watch. Here he goes now. No, that wasn't him. That was a free rider. Cooper Stewart in second, and Dale in third. Rider in yellow is having a look on the buzzer. Look at this on the buzzer. Woo! Nah, not quite, but that one just sucked right off the bank. Thanks, Justin. Always a pleasure. Justin is an absolute gentleman. I love the guy. Like I said earlier, I met Justin at the Lindsay Connolly. Oh, just watching some free surfing action then. It's so good to watch. It looks so fun out there. I'm spewing I didn't bring my board. But Justin Kirkpatrick, winner of the Grand Masters and the DK final as well here at the Convict Bodyboarding Pro and State titles here at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast, presented by Inverted and hosted by Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Congratulations to Justin. And absolute streaming as well. This event could not happen without the guys from Absolute. Well, this event could happen, but this live stream is brought to you by Absolute Streaming. I love working with these guys down here. They've got amazing gear, amazing technology to bring all the footage to you live on YouTube. The stuff that goes on behind the scenes here is next level. They've got some tech, they've got some high-tech cameras, and streaming live onto YouTube. I hope you are all receiving it well at home. If you do, give us a thumbs up, give us a like, give us a comment. Make sure you share it, because as I've said earlier, some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland, Australia. I'm going to name drop again. Kirill Allen, Women's World Bodyboarding Champion, and the rest of her family. Lenny and Lloyd, hello guys, up on the sunny coast. We've got Adam Keegan, Michael Novi, Jake Stone, Liam O'Toole, Matthew Lucky. The list goes on. If you can think of any more Queensland shredders that rip, put it in the comments below. I bet you there's a million that I forgot. I'm Papa Smurf, and I'm here today doing your beach commentary for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Rider in red up here for the Cadets final. Rider in red, Zay Taylor, Jai Taylor's younger brother in the Cadets division. Rider in red, here he goes, here's the replay. Just missing the section here. These guys are a great family, the Taylor family, and I always love surfing with it. And Van Taylor's out there as well. Van Taylor is a super mini Grom. There he is out the back, rider in yellow. Also competing in the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland State Titles Cadets Final. Good luck to Van. And in rider in white, Eden Wrigley, rider in white. Good luck to you as well. And Zayd Taylor, rider in red, currently getting the first wave of the heat with a score of 1.5. Puts him out in the lead. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is the Cadets final. I just missed Van's wave, but here we go. Reds up and white on the end section. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that's counted as interference. I'm not sure, but white got a roll. Well done to Eden Wrigley. It may have been an interference. I don't know. They weren't really close to each other. Two riders on one wave there. Rider in red up first. Goes to the roll. Oh, out in the flats. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're down at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast, and we've got some very fun, beautiful, clean waves here this morning at Duranbah for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. I hope you are all enjoying the live stream, and I can't say it enough. Share it, guys. Like, comment, and share. Share this footage around. We want to keep these events prestigious and just share them around the world. They're definitely worth the watch. There's fun waves here. D-Bar does smoke. I'm just looking at this peak down the beach. It's catching more swell. The guys obviously aren't filming it, but there's some super fun waves here. Last Sunday they were saying it was 3 to 4 foot and just cooking. It was just cooking on this bank here, just ramps, and people like Matthew Lucky and that were out here surfing at his local. Everybody knows who Matthew Lucky is, world famous DK rider, also hailing from the Gold Coast. Eden Wrigley currently out in front with a 3.5, and Zayd Taylor in second with a 1.83 and a 1.33. Only needs a wave of 1.68 to push back into first. Van Taylor in yellow with a 1.83. Pretty sure Van is going up a division. He's very young kid, Van, and part of the Taylor family. So he's competing, punching above his weight, so to speak. So good luck to Van out there in the water at the moment. Here we go. Rider in white's having a look at this one. A little insider. Rider in white. Nice little clean and a forward spin. Well done. Just pushes him out into the pocket. And a roll off the end. That was very well ridden for Cadets Division. Rider in white there. That's going to further strengthen here's the replay here. Rider in white. Ooh, he's just pushed him out in the pocket, but he's still come back around and rolled out the top. Well done. If you're just tuning in, I'm Papa Smurf doing your commentary for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles here at Duranbah today, and we are right in the middle of the cadet final. Still got some super fun waves. Up next, we will have the Masters final after this cadet final. Rider in white, it's taking one backdoor under the lip. He committed to that one and didn't quite make it. Here we go, Rider in red's having a look. Zayd Taylor on a nice little clean right-hander here. Down the line and a nice roll out into the flats. Well done. It's quite a tough landing there in that pocket. The guys have been making it look easy in the pro division, but it's like it's sucking off that bank and it's quite shallow. It's a fairly heavy impact zone for a smaller wave. Right, look at this. Got some waves coming through. Beautiful. Look at this set out the back. Here's the replay. There's a set coming through out the back. And here's the replay of Zaid's wave. Look at this beautiful little wave right under the lip. Ooh. Well done. This is the cadet final. And up next in the Masters final. There's Ben Wells, Mitch Curtin and Dan Leishan. Haven't seen Ben down here yet. Three-man final for the Masters coming up next. Currently in the lead is Eden Wrigley with a total score of 6.5. Zaid Taylor in second with a 3.5, needs a 4.68 to progress into first, and Van Taylor with a 1.83, needs a 4.68 to progress. Here we go, Ryder in red's having a look at this one. Fun little right-hander on the inside. It's got some shape, and he's gone for a reverse in the pocket. Very nice. And can he get around the section? And another roll. Very well done for the rider in red there. There he is, Zaid Taylor. Here comes the replay. And he's picked a nice little clean inside wave here with a nice reverse in the pocket. And then just tried to push around that section and push through the lip for a roll at the end. Here we go, rider in white, under the pocket again, under the lip. Did he make that one? There's a pretty crucial takeoff, a little late takeoff under the lip, and there's a nice set coming through here. No one's on it. There's the replay, not quite made it. The rider in white again, trying to pick off these lefts over on the more in the middle of the beach there. He's got some good wave selections, but not quite working in his favour. Here comes a nice wave here coming through, nice little peak. Nobody's on it. Here we go, rider in red. Zaid Taylor with a ramp. Oh, little roll. Oh, incomplete. Just come off at the end there, but nice wave. That's right. Zaid is next. He got one good wave of 4.33. All he needs is one more good wave, and it will be enough. Might be enough to push up into first position. He's currently sitting in second position with his brother Van Taylor in third. Here we go, rider in white. Nah, he's pulled off. Van was having a look at that one, but rider in white sort of come across for the right, but didn't work out for anyone, that one, unfortunately. But we've got just under 8 minutes remaining in this cadet final. So Zaid is looking for a 2.18 to jump into first position, which is very doable. He's got 7.5 minutes remaining on the clock in this cadets final. And Eden Wrigley is currently in the lead with a 6.5. But Zaid only needs a 2.18 to come out in front. And look at this. This one has got some shape. He's having a look. Rider in red. He's going left on this one. This is beautiful. Look at this. Down the line. In the pocket. If he comes out of this, it could be enough. Not quite. That one hit the bank really well. Unfortunately, he didn't make it out. If he had at least popped out the end of that one with a little spin, it would have definitely been enough for him to jump into first. That was a beautiful wave, but fortunately just a little bit too deep on that one, or he caught the rail. Couldn't quite see from this angle, but all right, we've just got JB in the tent with us at the moment. How you going, mate?
Yeah, good, Dave. Great conditions down here today at D-Bar. 2 to 3 foot offshore and nice and glassy, clear water. And it's been a really good day so far. I'm doing the beach marshalling and also a bit of MC for Tapper when he needs a break. And no, we're having a great down here, mate. How are you going with the webcast?
Mate, I'm having a ball. I love it. And when you know, like if I could just do this full time, they say you love your job. Yeah. I would do it full time. The guys look after me really well down here. You know, they bring me coffee and food and stuff, and just keep me going. But I don't need anything. I'm just frothing on pure. I'm just stoked on pure froth at the moment. Here we are with JB. So JB's he's been helping Tapper out with the beach commentary. I've heard him over there before doing a really good job, and I'm just here doing. Here we are, JB. You're on camera. Say hello. Anyone over here, mate? There's your camera.
Hi, everyone. How are you? Yeah, we're having a great time down here, guys. And Lloyd Llewellyn, who couldn't make it today. Brother, I know you're watching the webcast. I feel your pain. And sorry that you couldn't get down here to make the Grand Masters division and drop me. I know you wanted to. But we're thinking of you, bro. But there's always next year. And we'll see you next year, eh, Lloydo?
Lloydo, the VP for Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and he has been the president. He's been running the club up there on the Sunshine Coast for a long time. Very well respected and known name up on the Sunshine Coast and in Queensland and Australia. The Llewellyn family. Shout out to those guys, and big shout out to JB. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming down.
No, that's all right, mate. I always enjoy coming along to these events. I'm doing a lot of studying and working this year, so I've only got one day off, so I'm not competing as yet this year, but I want to get back into it next year, so I'll give states a go next year in the club comps, but I do miss it. But sometimes it's good to have a little break to energise your passion back for the competition arena.
Yep.
And that's what I'm doing at the moment, just enjoying life with free surfing, study, work, gym. So no, it's a good balance, and get back into it next year.
Very good, mate. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm a very, very busy man these days, doing a lot of hours with work and got band commitments. And I've actually signed up for the Bodyboard Club this year. So not that I have much time for it, but I promised to come down and help the guys out. And I give it a red hot go. I don't have my competitive spirit that I used to back in the day, but the Tim Oliver and Lloyd are doing a great job with the comp up there with the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, so I'm happy to be a part of it. Rider in white on a nice little bowley section. Woo! And he's just coming out the back of that one. So we've just under 4 minutes remaining, 3.5 minutes remaining. Here's Rider in white's replay. Little bowley section in the cadets final here. Not sure if he rolled or couldn't quite see that one. Let's see what the judges give him that anyway. Here we go, Rider in red. Rider in red's having a look on a nice little clean right-hander and a reverse. Beautiful reverse, very nice. And another roll, no, another reverse out the end. Very well done to Zaid. Zaid is currently out in the front, and that one is going to strengthen his position with out in front with a 6.6. And Rider in white's up as well. There we go, forward spin. Oh, he's disappointed with that one. Didn't work out in his favour, but there's Zaid. Nice reverse in the pocket there, back into the pocket, and then goes for another reverse off the end ramp there. There we go. Very well done to Zaid. That will strengthen his position in first spot. Rider in red, Zaid Taylor. And currently in second, Eden Wrigley. with a 6.5. Van Taylor, there he is.
You can hear it.
There's a replay for Van Taylor. Very, very good job, Van, on that one. Nice little left-hander through the inside. Oh! Beautiful wave, but couldn't quite get around the section with that one. All right. We'll hear that one. Yo. Just doing a sound check. 25 seconds remaining. There it is, guys. Yep. Zaid Taylor in red, heat winner with a total score of 9. Eden Wrigley with a 6.5, and Van Taylor in third. Coming up next, we've got the Masters final. Straight into the action of the Masters final. Just waiting for the screen to catch up here, but we've got a green flag up for the Masters final. Here we go, Ben Wells in red. Yo. Here we go, Ben Wells on a left-hander here. Ooh, Ben Wells rider in red with the first wave of the Masters final. Yeah. All right. Okay, how's my volume over there, guys? Good? Yep. Yeah, some little technical difficulties. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yep. All right, I think we've sorted it out. Yep. Okay, Ben Wells with the first wave for the Masters final with a 1.67. Rider in white, Mitch Curtin. No scores on the board, and Dan Leishon in yellow for the Masters final here with 18 minutes remaining. All right, yes, we're back. Okay. Happy. Been trigger happy on the buttons, but I am working. Silly me. Oh! I keep distracting the cameraman. Sorry about that, guys. But we just had Mitch Curtin on that one then. Let's see what the judges dropped for that one. And here we go. Rider in yellow, Dan Leishon, have a look. Rider in red, having a look at this one. A little backdoor left-hander off the end of Lovers there on the northern end of D-Bar Beach. Rider in red, Ben Wells in the Masters final. He's all the way through. Did he get a roll on that one? I'm not quite sure, but a very long ride for the rider in red. Ben Wells out there. He's throwing his board in the air. I think he might be disappointed with that one. But it was a good way from where I was sitting. A very long ride. All he needed was a good manoeuvre off the end. Ben Wells is the owner and manager of Inverted Bodyboarding on Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast stores. No, he's just pulled out the back of the rider in white. Nice reverse, Mitch. Look at that. That was crispy. And a roll off the end. Well done. Look at that. That's a good little wave. I didn't quite see the start of that one, but he got a nice combination of manoeuvres on that. It was Mitch. Here comes a replay. Little wave here. They only got the roll off the end, so... All right, here we go, rider in yellow. Some beautiful waves coming through still. Such a crack. Rider in yellow, he's paddling across to this one. He's having a look. He's having a look at this one. It's shaping up to be a triangle. Look at this, rider in yellow. Oh, under the pocket and a nice roll. Dan Leishon, rider in yellow, very well done. Oh, and a little fadey floater off the top there, and Ben's having a look at the shoulder of this one. Rider in red. Now there we go. Rider in yellow. What a cracker. Right in the pocket. Nice roll in the Masters final. All right, if you're just tuning in, guys, to the Convict Bodyboarding state titles here at Duranbah, we are right in the middle of the Masters final with just over 14 minutes remaining. Currently out in the lead is Mitch Curtin, rider in white, with a 6.4. Ben Wells is in second with a 4.4, but Dan's Leishon's scores, rider in yellow, have not dropped yet. We'll wait and see what he scored for that last wave. He just got a cracking little left-hander with a roll right in the pocket and a little fadey floater off the end of it. So we'll wait and see what happens when his score drops. He's only got one wave. There we go. He's just pushed Ben out of second spot with a high score. First wave high score of 4.27 in second position. Daniel Leishon just needs another wave. It doesn't need much. He only needs a 2.14 to bump Mitch out of first position because he was scored quite well on that left-hander. And Ben Wells has been pushed back into third with a total score of 3.67 and needs a 4.41 to progress. Here we go, rider in yellow's paddling over, having a look at this one. Rider in white's having a look at it as well. Both riders are like having a sniff at this one. Look at the left, oh, look at the right. And rider in white's got priority on the right. Not quite. Unlucky rider in right there. There was a bit of a battle for that peak. And rider in white took the priority on the right. There was the replay for you guys back at home. Rider in white. Didn't quite do anything for him, unfortunately, that one. But he is still out in the front, Mitch Curtin. Dan Leishon in second. Needs a 2.14 to push Mitch out of the first position. We are right in the middle of the Masters final here today, and there is still some nice waves coming through, guys. The wind is fluffing up a little bit, but it is still beautiful conditions out there. And some nice waves. Only a three-man heat, this one, with Mitch in white out in front, Dan Leishon in yellow in second, and Ben Wells in third. In red, rider in red. Two people having a look at this one. Mitch again, he's... No. Little inside one. Nobody got that one, unfortunately, but they were having a look. Here we go, a couple of guys looking at this one. We got rider in red, having a look at the right-hander here. Rider in yellow is going left as well. Red, nice roll with the red and yellow. Woo, nice barrel and a roll out the end. Dan, I think that will be enough to bump him into first. That was a very good second wave. He's obviously a local Goldie boy. Dan, him and Mitch, I see amazing footage of both of them just getting barrel after barrel at snapper, and they obviously surf D-bar quite a bit, and it is working out in his favour because he's picked off a couple of really nice hollow lefts with a few rolls out the end section and in crucial sections as well for this Masters final here at the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles. Here we go, rider in red and rider in white are having a look at this one. A bit of a peek out the back. Wow, that both waves, left, rider in right. Beautiful wave, nice forward spin, two forward spins. That was a nice little triangle, that one. And here we go, rider in red's looking at this one over in the corner. Ben Wells, rider in red. Boom, little roll out the pocket, very clean roll there. And well done to rider in red, currently in third position, but needs a, well, he needs a 9.61 to jump into first. But I think that will change once his score drops on that one, because that was a very tidy little right-hander with a clean roll off the end. Not as big a wave as some of the other ones, but a beautifully ridden wave. Rider in white with the two forward spins. And a nice takeoff on a little triangle there. Oh, hang on, he's still going. And a roll. Mitch, I missed that roll. My apologies, but wow. And here's Ben's replay here. Boom, roll out the end bowl. There we go. Ben Wells, rider in red. Still currently in first position. Dan Leishon with a 7.33 some of these big scores for these Masters and Grand Masters divisions. Here he goes again, rider in yellow. He's on a cracker here down the line. Oh, he's gone for a spin in the pocket and tried to pop out the doggy door, but just got hung up on the inside. But Dan Leishon, he's currently sitting pretty in first position. Here we go. This is the replay here. And he's gone for the spin and not quite quick enough there. Dan Leishon in first position, as I was saying, sitting strong with the 7.3. Here goes Ryder, nope, he's let that one go. 7.33 for Dan Leishon and a 4.27 with a total score of 11.6. In second position is Mitch Curtin, the rider in white, with a total score of 9.66. And Ben Wells with a total score of 6.33. Needs a 7.28 to progress, as he needs some big scores there. It's going to be a tough heat for Ben out there. So let's see how the heat pans out with just over 7 minutes remaining. Now stay tuned, guys, because after this Masters final, we will have the Juniors final. The final for the Juniors for the day for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. And it has got all the big hitters in it. Jai Taylor, Cooper Stewart, Kiato Sato, and T. Roberts in the blue. It's the same lineup as the first one, but it's going to be a spectacular one to watch with some of the strongest competitors of the day. Rider in red up on a left-hander down the line. Oh, look at the pocket. Oh! Wellsy. He was a little bit slow to get up the lip there, and he probably copped a bit of a beating, but that was a beautiful wave. He'd been sitting there waiting patiently for that one. Unfortunately, here we go, it's a replay. You watch him try to get up the face here. Doesn't quite get up it. And just here we go. Rider in white in the corner as well, taking off on this left-hander, on a nice left-hander as well. Look at this. Little head dip on the end and a forward spin for Rider in white and a roll off the end just to strengthen his position there. Sitting in second at the moment. And I don't know if that'll be enough to put him in first, because Dan Leishon has a big scoring wave of 7.33, which will keep him strong in first position. And he's paddling for this one over in the corner as well, Dan, the local legend, Dan Leishon, rider in yellow. Here's the replay of rider in white, but Dan's up and riding now. Look at this hitting the bank. It's just hit the bank so good there. He didn't pull a manoeuvre off it. It was sucking off that bank, same as Ben Wells' last wave, like very crucial. And you can see the way the swell's coming in, it's sort of wrapping backwards, so it's really hard to turn up the face when it's hitting the bank that hard in that spot. So he just played it safe on that one and just rode it out of the barrel and pulled off the back. But he's still sitting up pretty strong in first position. And the riders of the next heat, the junior final, the final for the juniors of the day, is about to they are paddling out at the moment, and it's going to be another really epic heat to watch. So stay tuned, guys, for the next heat. All the big hitters are in this one, so stay tuned. Junior final. Look at this left-hander, Dan Leishon on another left. He's tucking, didn't quite open up for him, but he's still riding, and he's gone for a forward spin off the top. And it's just pulled him over backwards, and unfortunately not completed, but a nice set wave for Dan as well. Here's the replay on it there. He's got, unfortunately that wind sort of got the better of that one, and it didn't quite stay open for him. Just over a minute, or just under a minute and a half remaining on the Masters final, with Dan Leishon still right out in front with a 11.6. Mitch Curtin in second with a total score of 10, and Ben Wells in third with a 9.9. It's a close one. It is a close one, whereas Ben's having a look at this one. Here we go, Ben Wells up and screaming down the line, and a nice roll. There it is, Ben Wells. He's managed to get one in right at the last minute. I don't know if it'll be enough for him. Let's have a look and see what the judges drop on that one. Ryder in white, and look at this. What are they doing? That's unbelievable. Bit of crossover action there with Ryder in white and Ryder in yellow. Yeah. There we go. 15 seconds remaining. Ben has jumped into second with a 5.57 and a 4.5. Unlucky, Mitch. Very well ridden out there, Mitch, but I think Ben just pipped you on that last wave. So for the Masters final, Dan Leishon in first, Ben Wells in second, and Mitch Curtin in third. Congratulations, guys. Now, stay tuned for the action out there now. Juniors final number 2 with Jai Taylor in red, Cooper Stewart in white, Kiato Sato in yellow, and Tully Roberts in blue. Just waiting for scores to be finalised for the Masters final, and we will commence the junior final. This one is going to be a good one to watch, guys, so tune in. Make sure you share it with your friends. Let everybody know. If you know any of the riders in the water, share it, leave a comment. Tell us what you think of the scores, and give us some positive feedback on the event in general here at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast today. Thanks for having me, guys, down here doing the commentary. It's been a privilege. All right, looks like we are about to start. A little bit of a lull at the moment. Beautiful day down here at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast. And we're away. Here we go. Ryder in red up straight away in the corner. Jai Taylor with a forward spin. And an attempted reverse. Surfing this left-hander off Lovers here. Ryder in red, Jai Taylor. Here comes the replay. A good start for Jai Taylor with a nice little clean left-hander off the point there. And we've got Ryder in blue having a look as well. Tully Roberts at a left-hander over here off the northern end of Duranbah Beach. And a nice reverse for Tully Roberts. And he's got a section and a roll off the section. Well done. And he stuck it at the end. Very nicely done. A little wave there, but he's completed 2 manoeuvres. Let's see what the judges score for that. Here's the replay. And Cooper got a wave as well. Here's Cooper's wave, gunning down the line. Beautiful little head dip there. Just not quite out through the doggy door. And there's Tully's wave with a nice reverse into the pocket and a roll off the end section. Here's Ryder in yellow with a nice roll and another roll and over the top of a double up. Thanks everybody for watching today. Here comes some sets out the back. And Cooper is in the spot, Ryder in white. He's having a look at this one. He's a bit too far over on the shoulder. He's going to let that one go. Tully is out in front with a top score of 6. Kiato with a score of 5. I haven't seen Jai's score drop yet. And he got
up next, we have a drop in the heat crew over to the finals, the two finals. Don't forget they take the score, put them together from the two heats. Work at the total, over self-champion, overall champion of the day, the state title, too much talking. And now with the low tide, it's a low at the moment, but they are a lot more the whole way. So cool. That's what we're doing today. The final. The training is coming up later on. The water coming up to this one, and it's going to right. Nice wave there, punches to the left side, Alex and roll. That way is perfect for a good up. Driver racing right there, that's it, wave. Running right at the end, goes up for 9. Then, 5 minutes off again. Goes to the bite on the top of the wave. Well, then you come off the back. So on the scene is in complete wave. Up next we have the rider's right going for a nice clean right. On the bottom line. Goes to the reverse, then it just comes up stuck at the end. So on the scene is in complete wave. Short. breeze coming in this nice direction here, brothers. That's a good way. Oh. That's a nice barrel roll in. Turns up for another roll. And something said about one as well. So, well done to the rider in blue there. That was a sensational electric there. 2 rolls completed. So, this is a drop in that no doubt. Now with that last play, the rider in blue, you're moving to first position. Moving to a 12.77 combined total. Yellow is off from first to second, down to second is 11.17, swimming at 6.37 to move back to the first place. Rider red guy Carly is at 7.840, 7.87 to move to first. And rider white Cooper is 7.17 combined, moving at 8.17 to move to first place. Guys, you still just have 9 minutes on the clock, empty time. that bad. And 5 minutes remaining. At the moment, he's 23.7 for Kiato Sato. Oh, here we go. He's got another one there as well. Oh, beautiful little barrel there. Cuts it back with a spin as well. Renting one there as well. And they, oh, hell, roller. Nice. So he's just going to end.
All right, we are back. We had some generator issues there, but Papa Smurf is back in the house bringing you your junior final for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles. Look at them, they're going for a paddle for this one. We've got a few people having a look. And Cooper's going left and Kiato, oh, forward spin into the pocket. Oh, Cooper, oh, and a big roll. That was a sensational wave. He's currently in 4th position, but I think that might be enough to push him back up the ranks with only 2.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Here we go. Here's the replay. Kiato on the right. Cooper with a forward spin. He's hungry. And Kiato's roll on the end there. It's come out over the double up there for another roll off the end. Kiato, rider in yellow, currently in 2nd position. And here we go, rider in blue, up and running, coming to you live now. Tully, just pulled through the back on that one with only 2 minutes remaining. This is a high-scoring heat. Cooper Stewart with a 8.17 on that last wave, putting him up into 1st position. As you can hear, Tapper in the background doing the beach commentary. Magnificent job from Tapper there. Cooper Stewart, what a sensational ride on that last wave. You can see how hungry he is out there. And that score of 8.17 may be the highest scoring wave for the day, which might be enough to get him right up there, possibly win the event for the juniors. And T. Roberts is still in 2nd. Kiato Sato in 3rd, and he needs a 8.17 to be 1st. Still needs a big score with just over a minute remaining. Jai Taylor in 4th, needs a 8.52 to be 1st. He pretty much needs 2 good waves with just under a minute remaining. It's a big ask for Jai. It's been a little bit tougher conditions out there with that tide running out and the wind starting to fluff up on the surface as well. So thanks for tuning in, guys, and watching this junior final. Hopefully you were still getting the visual through your end. Yep, we were. We can confirm the visuals coming through. You're probably getting sick of the old Smurf's voice by now, but we had the generator drop out for a little bit, but I'm back just to give you some commentary on this live feed on the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel. Kiato Sato paddling for this one with 23 seconds on the clock. That's a nice little clean inside one. Whoa! That's what he's been looking for. That's what he's been looking for. Ooh. Will that put him... They like scoring on those waves. I know it's only a 1 move and it's only a smaller wave. May be enough to at least get him into 2nd, maybe 1st. He's already got a 6.17, so it put him in first, and that's the end of the heat. That's a wrap. Coming up next is the junior final. Back out in the water is Justin Kirkpatrick in red, Mitch Curtin in white, and Dan Leishan in yellow. That was a fun heat to watch. Yeah, we'll wait for those scores to drop. And on the junior final. Oh, he got second by the looks of it. Cooper Stewart held the #1 spot with a high scoring wave of 8.17 and 5.17 with a total score of 13.34. That last ARS of Kiato Sato got him into second position with a total score of 12.57. And in third place, Tully Roberts with a 12.53, not far behind Kiato. And in fourth, a 9.5 for rider in red, Jai Taylor. Well done, Jai. He's in 3 divisions today, so I bet you he's pretty knackered by now. That was the juniors final. He's still got Opens and Pro final coming up, I think. I think he might. Look at this set coming out the back. Have we started? Yes, we've got 19 minutes remaining and a rogue set coming through out the back. Nobody's in the right spot for it, really. They've had to paddle over the top of that one. And there it is. We have commenced the DK final with Justin Kirkpatrick in red, Mitch Curtin in white, and Dan Leishan in yellow. Thanks everybody for tuning in today for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland State title. Here I am, Papa Smurf, Dave Hertzfield in the house, providing you your audio commentary for the live stream on YouTube today. And thanks everybody for joining us. I hope you can all like and share and comment, share it around, and enjoy the live feed that the guys from Absolute Streaming are making happen today down here at D-Bar on the Gold Coast. It's been a cracking day. I'm pretty wrapped with how the whole turnout worked, especially just the swell side of things. Like, I was looking at the charts, only 1.6 metres, and it's been really fun. It's looked really fun. Like, the guys have been doing some pretty spectacular bodyboarding, so yeah, it's worked out for everyone. It's made it better for the judges, better for myself, and most of all, better for the competitors. Mitch Curtin on a left-hander there in the DK final. There he is, rider in white. Mitch with the first wave of the heat. Here's a little replay for you. Here we go, rider in red, up on the knee, down the line there. Just crumbled a little bit on the section. Rider in white's having a look at this one. Left-hander, it's a real quick one. Ooh, just took him. Big shout out to all the sponsors today that helped make this event happen, and all the event organisers, Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, Lids Bodyboarding. Pretty sure there's a whole heap more. Worth mentioning, anybody that's helped chip in today, much appreciated, guys, for making this spectacular event happen here on the Gold Coast at D-Bar today. I love this spot, it's beautiful. I'd love to, I don't know if I'd like to live on the Gold Coast, but I'd like to surf here all the time. How does that sound? Yeah, I'm Papa Smurf down from the Sunshine Coast doing your beach commentary today and having a ball. It's been cracking. Surf's been so good. I might have to borrow someone's board and go for a paddle, even though the wind's a little bit cross-shore at the moment. There's still fun waves out there, eh? I'm actually keen to get in the water. So yeah, I might be Might be going for a bit of a paddle after, I reckon. Here we go, rider in red down the beach looking at this one. Oh, and a nice float. He stuck it. Just took him at the end. It's Justin Kirkpatrick, rider in red, currently out in the lead. Here's a replay. Here we go. He goes for a float up onto the lip. And he's landed, and it's just last lip section there swallowed him on the end. Now, don't go anywhere, guys, because after this DK final, we have a cadet final, a master final, a grand master final, a open final, a pro final, and the grommet final. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at the grommet. I think Van may have been moved to the cadet final, so... But yeah, big shout out to Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for hosting this event down at this spectacular venue here at D-Bar. Rider in red on his backhand, Justin Kirkpatrick on his green dub board. Oh, little hack on the end there, Justin Kirkpatrick. Well done, Justin. That was good. Yes, he's stoked with that one. A little claim. There he is, the man himself, Justin Kirkpatrick. Yes, he's like, yes, I love my board. He's such a good guy, Justin. Can't talk highly enough about him. And well done on that little backhand right-hander. Okay, at the moment we've got Dan and Mitch, the riders in white and yellow, sort of hovering out the front of the judge tent. Justin has moved up to the northern end of the beach, closer to Lovers Rocks, looking for some of these lefts over here. And yeah, there it is. A little bit of a lull in this heat with this tide running out across this shallow sandbar on the inside. Still 12 and a half minutes remaining in this heat. Justin over on the northern end of the beach, paddling for this left, starting to stand up. He's sitting quite deep there. He's going to give it a go. Here he goes. He's just got around that section. Is there anything left of the wave? Here we go. And a little head tuck at the end. He done well to get around that. He had some speed. There's rider in red, rider in yellow. Let's have a look at this one. And a forward spin. Great job to all the competitors out there today. I'm just a commentator, and please don't let my biased opinions affect how you may think about any of the scoring or how things are influenced here. The judges are on the other end of the beach, so they can't actually hear what I'm saying unless they're watching the live stream. But it's been great to watch. It's been a great event, and I think the judges have done a really great job down there today with some great scoring. And they've been on the toes and on the ball all day. It takes a lot of focus to score an event at a high level like this. And big shout out to those guys. Very well done. 10.5 minutes remaining for the surfers in the water out there at the moment. And Ryder in Red's having a look at this sneaky little insider one over in the corner. Ryder in Red, Justin Kirkpatrick. Oh, little pump and a little forward spin. Oh, he should have waited. Look at the one behind it. Oh, my goodness. He's probably thinking exactly the same thing. Beautiful one just rolled through behind. And here we go, Ryder and White having a look. Ryder and White having a look at that one. And here's the replay for Justin's little wave here. Little pump and a little forward spin on a little left-hander on the inside just to increase his scores. Let's see if that helps him at all. Justin Kirkpatrick with a total score of 7.17, and Mitch Curtin in white currently in second position with a 3.67 and needs a 5.18 to become first position. In third position, Dan Leeshan in yellow with a total of 2.83, needs a 4.35. Oh, here we go. Here's a set over in the corner coming through, and Justin's up. Oh, whack it. Oh, just got hung up on the rail, but he took off on a fairly steep wave there, Justin, and he's been sourcing these little lefts running off Lovers Rocks at the northern end of D-Bar Beach. Here he goes. He gets up and takes off in the pocket. Little whack, but just got a little bit too steep and just caught his rail. Here comes another one through out the back, and they're paddling. We've got two people paddling, Justin and Mitch. Mitch is not unlucky. One of these sponsors I did absolutely forget to mention was Amazon Power. Those guys look after the Bodyboard Club, and they're looking after all of us here today. I'm just snacking on some now, and can't talk highly enough about it. Big shout out to Amazon Power. Oh, here we go. Amazon Power. Look at this stuff. Bananas, oats, superfood. It's exactly what I needed, and big shout out to Silas and Amazon Power for supporting the event today and looking after us guys in the tent. Thank you very much. We've got a bit of a bump of swell coming through and nobody's on it. They were having a look at that one. We've got Justin and Mitch over in the corner here, eyeing off these left-handers coming off the rocks. Let's see if one will come through with just under 7 minutes remaining in this DK final. So how it is working today. Ryder in yellow looking at this one, up on the knee. And Justin is looking at a set over in the corner. It's got a bit of shape, a bit of a double up, a bit of water behind it. He's let that one go. So how it's worked, because we didn't get the numbers we expected today, there's like a second final, one earlier in the day, for some divisions where we didn't get the numbers. Justin's up on a beautiful wave here, popping across the top, and it's doubled up, and he's gone for the lip, and it's just swallowed him in that section. So because we haven't got the numbers in some of the rounds, we're running a 2 final program. Basically, we'll take the 2 best scores off that and calculate the winner from the 2 finals. We'll see how it all pans out at the end of the day. It's going to be hard for Stacked App looking at the scores there, but we will see the final results at the end of the day once they've calculated the 2 final heats. Here we go, we've got 2 riders up, Dan Leach and Justin. Justin pulled in and with nice style, just leaning back in the pocket on the knee, on his left hand natural stance. He's a goofy rider. They all are goofy riders out in this heat at the moment. And there's Dan Leacham with the forward spin. And Justin, we missed that one, but he was over in the corner and tucked into a little round one right off the edge of the rocks there. And unfortunately didn't make it out, but he had some style, there's no doubt about it. Here we go, rider in white, Mitch Curtin, and rider in yellow down the line as well. Both of them up on waves, getting a nice wave count in there with Dan Leishon, and Mitch Curtin also got a left over in the corner. Just come a little bit unstuck, but out in the lead with just under 2.5 minutes remaining. Here's Mitch's wave here with a forward spin. Here comes a lub. Justin's out the back. Look at this. Oh, can he come out? Head dip, Justin Kirkpatrick, and can he float off the end? Nah, he just didn't get to the top of that one, but Justin with a nice cover up, and here goes Mitch looking at one as well in the corner. Steep takeoff for Mitch. Is it going to give him anything on the end? Let's have a look. It's gone for a forward spin, but it's just swallowed him up. Wow, that was pretty cool. A couple of good sets come through there. Only 45 seconds remaining with Justin Kirkpatrick out in front. He's having a look at this one. Here he goes, rider in red, Justin Kirkpatrick's got another one up in the corner. Look at the ramp. Whack! Oh! Yep. There's, as we could hear Tapper in the background, if he had have completed that one around, it would have definitely been way over the heat. Woof, off the top. Just caught the rail. White as well. Just got pushed out on the outside of that one. 13, 10, 12, 11, 10, 9 seconds are remaining. There we go. That's the end of the heat. Congratulations to Justin Kirkpatrick. Thanks everybody for watching. That was the DK final, and it looks like we can almost crown the winner of that one. Justin looks like he's won both rounds of that one, which will make him the DK winner. I am not a head judge or a judge for that matter, but just going off the scorecard, Justin is out in front with that one. And up next we have the cadet final number 2 with Zaid Taylor, Eden Wrigley and Van Taylor. Cadet final number 2 in the water at the moment. Zaid in red, Eden in white and Van in yellow. And we're off and running. Now it's, I'm no head judge, but if you go onto StackTap and look at the scores for the junior as well, you'll see who the clear winner is on that one, with Cooper Stewart scoring at 8.17, I think it was, on one of his waves in the second junior final, and also winning the first junior final. It appears to me that Cooper Stewart will be our junior finalist for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles down here at D-Bar today. So just wait for the scores to drop to confirm, and we will see who the top 4 competitors are for the junior final down here at D-Bar today. But in the water is the cadets final number 2 with rider in red up and riding right now. Zaid Taylor, nice forward spin, 2 forward spins, squeezing out a little end section. What's it got to offer? Not much, unfortunately. But I see most of the guys are sitting up on the northern end now, trying to pick off some of these lefts off the corner of the rocks. Seems to be the place, because the wind's a little bit cross-shore, onshore at the moment. It's sort of holding them up a little bit better. But that wind has turned a little bit. It's going to be tough out there for the final, but as I always say, everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, so there's no special... you know, it's all the same for everyone. The 4 competitors in the water have all got the same conditions. It's a matter of skill and being in the right place at the right time for the competitors in the water, because we've still got a few rounds coming up with a Masters final, a Grand Masters final, a Opens final and a Pro final at the end. The Pro final, let's have a look. Pro final number 2 will be Liam O'Toole, Jai Taylor, Kiato Sato and Cooper Stewart will be another one to watch. I know Liam O'Toole was scoring some big waves and he surfs this area pretty good. He's from the Gold Coast here. He's one to watch. He knows where to sit, so he might be one to follow around and sit on, because he's an old school surfer like me and he knows the tactics. I'm sure he's got surf etiquette when he's free surfing, but out in the water it is a competition after all and everybody's here to win, so he might be one to watch. He was a pretty strong competitor in his first final for the Pro division and he was a clear winner with some big scores, so keep an eye out for Liam O'Toole in the final Pro. Nice set coming over to the northern end of the beach with the rider in red having a look. Oh! It did. It just fully ate itself, that one, as we could hear Tapper in the background. Now here we are with just over 15 minutes remaining in the cadet final, and Zay Taylor is out in the lead with a total score of 6.33. And in second place, Eden Wrigley with a total score of 4.83. He needs a 3.01 to progress into first position. And Van Taylor with a total score of 1 needs a 3.34 to move up in the ladder. Thanks everybody again for tuning in to this live stream on YouTube today. Down here at the beautiful Duranbah beach on the Gold Coast. Now the guys have been frothing about how good the waves were last weekend. Down here it was 3 to 4 foot. But I think we've been pretty lucky considering the charts weren't looking very promising for today. But there's still been... Oh, here we go. Zay Taylor on a runner. And a roll. Beautiful. Nice little head tuck with a roll, and we've got Rider in Yellow's having a look at this one as well. Rider in Yellow, and no, he's let that one go. Rider in White's let it go as well. But well done to Zay Taylor in red on his last wave. He was a very well completed wave, that one. There's a nice set coming out the back, and we can hear Tapper in the background getting just as excited as me on the conditions out here. Rider in White has just got over the top of that one with a little head dip on the inside of that one. Now, as the day progresses and this tide drops out, I can see it is a little bit wind affected out there, and the banks that the guys have been surfing earlier in the day are not quite working. You can see it's quite shallow there and it's shutting down a little bit, but there is a fair bit pushing in on the northern end of the beach, right around the end of the rocks. There's Rider in White having a go on that one, and there's a bit of a set coming out the back by the looks of it. Let's see if someone can pick this one off. So oh, it's moved right across. Look at it, it's a big triangle. Nobody's on it, but there's a free rider having a sniff. The conditions do get a little bit tougher as the day progresses, but there is still rideable waves out there for the last few final heats of the day. Thanks everybody for tuning in to the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland state titles and pro comp here at D-Bar. Big shout out to Wellesley in Inverted, and big thanks to Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for holding the event here at this prestigious location at Duranbah Beach in Queensland, Australia. All right, we've got a little bit of a lump of swell out the back, and the guys seem to be having a bit of a sniff. It's moved back across this swell. Nobody got it. Shutting down a bit. Ryder in White's having a go down the line. Looks pretty tough out there. Nothing really opening up for him on that one, unfortunately. But Ryder in White is still in second position. Eden Wrigley with a 6.1. He needs a 7.51 to move into first, but at the moment he's sitting quite comfortably in second position, which you would be more than happy with for this state titles event. Ten minutes remaining in this cadet final. Big red. Van Taylor taken off on a little screamer. There he goes. Rider in yellow and a little reverse off the top. Rider in yellow, Van Taylor. Still with 8 minutes, over 8 minutes remaining. Just under 9 minutes remaining. Currently still in the lead, Zay Taylor. And in second spot in white, Eden Wrigley. And third in yellow, Van Taylor. Well, look at this one. Why, Zayd. Replay on this right-hander, lining it up. Oh, beautiful right. That was a nice replay on that one. Well done to Zayd Taylor. And he's just looking at another one now out the back, and here's a replay for Van. Here we go. Here's Zayd. He's lining this one up. Just push through the back. He's got a strong spot out in first position at the moment. Rider in red, Zayd Taylor, with a total score of 12. Here he goes on this last replay. Didn't really provide anything for him on the end. Some waves coming through the northern end of the moment, but no one's up there. Ryder in White's having a go down the beach here, and he's got a little bit of a ramp, but just couldn't quite get around that section on that one. 7 minutes remaining on this cadets final here down at D-Bar today. Hope everybody's enjoying the action. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to share this live stream. Get it out there across the world. Some of the best bodyboarders in the world come from Queensland, Australia. If you can think of any unmentioned underdogs worth a mention that come from Queensland, drop it in the comments and give them a mention. People worth keeping an eye out for that are either from Queensland or that live in Queensland or used to. Look at this! Zay Taylor's on a big... Oh! Didn't quite stay open for him, but that was a nice selection of wave, a nice round one right in the corner of the rocks there. Well done to Zay Taylor, our current heat leader. Here we go, having a look at this one. No, he's given him a miss, but he's sitting right in the corner now. And there is there's some swell coming through there. So, and it's made it hard because we've got Ryder and White. Oh, Van! I missed Van. Van has jumped up into second. I missed his wave. I wonder if I probably missed the replay as well. I was just standing up for a second, then I missed the replay. But Van has jumped into second place for the cadet final. Van has jumped up a division. Five minutes remaining. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Ryder and White's on a nice round one down the beach there. It just got swallowed by the lip at the end section. Here's a replay of the rider in white. It's tucking nicely into under the barrel there. It's a nice wave selection. Just didn't quite prevail in the end for him, unfortunately. But well done. Van Taylor picked off another left-hander off the top of the rocks there. And there's a bit of a lump of swell coming out the back. Not sure if anybody's going to be in the right place at the right time, but there's a nice triangle coming through just south of Lovers. Van Taylor on a nice little tubber then, tucking in, having a red hot go, coming second at the moment. There he is, here he goes, the replay, tucking in under the lip. Van Taylor, there he is. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, Van. Van the man in yellow, currently in second position with a 7.73. Well done, Van. And out in front is Zaid Taylor. The brothers, Zaid and Van. First and second in this round of the cadet final. Here we go, Ryder and White. He's taken off on a chunk down the beach. He's gone to scoop under the lip and go for a roll, but it just didn't quite get around it, unfortunately. But well done to Ryder and White. Here's the replay. Look at it. Sound effects in there. There we go. Now, just remember, this is a qualifying event as well, so the top competitors from this state titles here at D-Bar today will progress through to the national titles, which has been at Port Macquarie the last few events. There was Zaid Taylor with a nice little right-hander there and a little flick. But the top competitors from this event at the state titles here will progress through and qualify for the national titles this year, which have been held at Port Macquarie the last few years. I think it's yet to be confirmed where the nationals will be held this year, but all the best to the competitors today that are competing, and I hope they qualify for a chance and a shot at Australia's #1 bodyboarder in their class and division. Here's the replay for a rider in white. Red's up on a cracker. Here we go. Zaid Taylor. Little spin. Nah. Grab the rail. He's been picking off some cracking waves, Zaid, in this one. Well done to Zaid in the cadets division here at the Queensland in Convict Bodyboarding state titles at D-Bar. Well done, Zaid. You surfed really well today, and you are the current heat leader and that's a wrap for the heat. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Up next, Masters. Back in the water, rider in red, Ben Wells. Rider in white, Mitch Curtin. And rider in yellow, Dan Leishon. Now, there is still some swell coming through, guys. It's still fun to watch out there. We've just seen Zaid and the boys in the cadets final still getting some cracking waves. And I'm sure these guys will pull some gold out here as well at these fun little waves we have at D-Bar today for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. All right, and we have started straight into it. Straight into the Masters final. Good luck to all the competitors in the water. Rider in red, Ben Wells. Rider in white, Mitch Curtin. Rider in yellow, Dan Leisham. And well done, guys, for getting this far, and all the best during your heat. Stay tuned for the action with the Masters final, currently out in the water with 19 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Up next, we will have the Grand Masters final. And like I said, do not be deterred by the Grand Masters, because these guys had some of the highest scoring waves of the day in the first round of the Masters, Grand Masters, I should say. We've still got Justin Kirkpatrick, D. Nelson and S. Wrigley out there for the Grand Masters. These guys were ripping some of the highest scores for the day, so stay tuned for the next round in the Grand Masters coming up straight after this Masters final, which is currently in the water, with Ben Wells in red, Mitch Curtin in white and Dan Leishon in yellow. Rider in white picking off a cracker and getting a little reverse off the end there. Here we go, here's the replay. Mitch Curtin, that was a beautiful wave. Double hand on the nose with a reverse. And completed, but just got swallowed by that little second double up section over the top. But a very good wave for rider in white, Mitch Curtin. We'll just wait for the scores to drop before I announce the places, but at the moment, Dan Leishon was holding first with a score of 3 on his first wave. Ben Wells yet to ride a wave in this Masters final. If you're just tuning in, guys, we are down here on the Gold Coast at Duranbah for the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles. Proudly presented by Inverted and hosted by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Big shout out to Amazon Power for providing delicious, healthy food for us people in the tent here and supporting the event. Thanks for watching, guys. There we go, Rider in Yellow's having a look at this one. Little left-hander. Oh, nice roll, heavy land. Just swallowed him on the end there. It was a pretty heavy landing right on that shallow sandbank on the bottom of the tide here. Tide's still running out. There's the replay for Rider in Yellow. Rider in red, Ben Wells, still yet to get a wave. He's just sitting, waiting patiently out there. It is a little bit slower in this heat. I'll just wait for the waves to come through and see how it turns out. We're still just over 14 minutes remaining. Been an amazing event down here today. Absolutely cracking conditions. Barely a cloud in the skies, a few out in the horizon, but it's just been blue skies, turquoise water, and nice triangular little booging waves. You go Rider in white up on a right-hander here. Nice little roll off the end there by Rider in white, Mitch Curtin, currently sitting in second. And there's a bit of a chunk of a swell coming out there, and the riders are having a look, seeing where it's coming through. Looks like it's moving over towards the southern end of the beach. And we'll see if anything comes through for the competitors in the water at the moment. With just over 12 minutes remaining in this heat. Righto, we've had a position change and Mitch Curtin has jumped into first position, and in second place in yellow, Dan Leishon. He's up and riding now. This might change things with a nice forward spin and a roll. Fortunately didn't stick the landing on that one, but Dan is sitting in second position at the moment with a 4.33. He needs a 3.18 to move into first position. And Ben Wells, rider in red, is floating around and waiting patiently by the looks of it for the right wave to come through. Here we go. He's getting busy on this. He's having a look at this set coming through, and it looks like it's gone a bit straight for him, so it hasn't worked out. But he's out there waiting patiently. That had a bit of size on it, that set that come through just further south of the competition area. There's a bit of a pulse and swell. There's actually like a, here we go, rider in white with a forward spin. And another spin, making the most of that wave with what he had. Now, there's actually a 13-second interval out there, or maybe more. So there is, you know, a decent sort of ground swell, but just no size to it, unfortunately. There is enough size for the competitors out there to perform some critical manoeuvres out there. So, you know, it's been a really good day. Otherwise, considering we're expecting the small swell, that large interval does make it a little bit slower between sets, but when they come through, they've still got a bit of punch in them. We've got rider in white out the front having a look at this one. Going on a little right-hander. Mitch Curtin on it. There we go. Oh, little invert pop off the top. That was very nice. Very nice for the rider in white there. That might be a bit more to secure his first position at the moment. He's currently sitting in front. Here's a replay of the invert. There he is off the top. Pretty tough conditions out there. And he's doing a really good job getting a pretty high wave count. This Mitch, he looks a very fit guy. He's been in the water quite a bit today, and he's been busy in the water. If it was me, I know I'd sleep well tonight, that's for sure. I'm sure he probably will too. Here we go. We've got a bit of a pump and swell coming through. Rider in red was having a look, but Dan Leishon's down the line. He's tucked in, and unfortunately, it's that low tide. He's popped out the doggy door. Very well done. So good job for rider in yellow, Dan Leishon, making the most of that end section of that set. You can, as you can see, it's pretty straight when the sets come through. Now that tide's dropped out, it's almost. You know, the sandbank's nearly completely exposed on the inside here after all this water's moved out. So it's sucking right off that bank, and the wind has made it a little bit tougher for the competitors out there. Here we go, rider in white and rider in red having a look at this one. Is rider in red going to get a go? Oh, he let it go. They both let it go. Rider in red still yet to get away. Dan Leishon down the line again. Rider in yellow. Again, another little left-hander off the end of that section. Rider in red's having a look at this one. Still no score on the board for the rider in red. Dan Leishon has jumped up into first with a total score of 7.83, and Mitch curtain with a 7.73. There's not much in it, guys. Mitch only needs a 3.84 for his second wave to jump into first position, and Ben has 0 waves on the board thus far and needing a total of 7.78 to jump into first position. Out next in the water is the Grand Masters, the guys that you do not ever underestimate, the older competitors out in the water, the Grand Masters division, with some of the biggest scores on the board today in their first round with the Grand Masters. So stay tuned for them. There still will be some really good bodyboarding in the next heat, which will be coming up in just over 6 minutes. All right, if you're just tuning in, guys, I'm Papa Smurf, your commentator down here for the live stream at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast. And I just want to say a big special thank you to all the sponsors. We've got Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted. We've just got Rider in Red coming up and having a look, Rider in White. But very, very special. I better... There we go. I'm here now. But yeah, big shout out to the sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding Australia, Inverted Bodyboarding. Big thanks to the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for help host the event, Amazon Power, and all the other sponsors that have jumped on board and made this event happen today. Cannot forget Absolute Streaming for bringing you this live stream on YouTube today. Very, very good job for those guys. I thank you very much for making this happen. And yeah, I'm Papa Smurf, Dave Hertzfield here today with your commentary, and thanks everyone for watching. Make sure you like, thumbs up, comment, share, get this out there, guys. It's been a great day down here at D-Bar. Thanks very much. We had Rider in Red and Rider in White then. I missed the Rider in Red. I've been waiting for Ben's wave. I missed it. But Rider in White, it looked like a split peak. I was not paying attention for a second then, but let's see what sort of scores drop. We've got a replay of the Rider in White, but we haven't... we both missed the Rider in Red. Rider in Yellow was up, Den Leishan. Rider in Yellow. Very nice. Now, don't go anywhere, guys. We've still got the Grand Masters final, the Opens final, and the Pro final. These three finals are going to be worth watching, so stick around, guys. Don't go anywhere. They're some of the best. It's going to be a hot heat for the Pro and the Opens. These guys are going to be busy in the water because every single point counts to calculate the two scores from the two heats, the two rounds, to give us a winner at the end. So everybody is going to be hungry in the water, and the conditions are a little bit tougher, but everybody's got to compete in the same conditions. Now out the back I can see a set coming through on the northern end of the beach. I don't know if anybody's going to be over here for it, but let's see what happens. Only 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, and there's a bit of a lump of swell coming through. Ben Wells in Red is paddling hard. He's hungry for a wave. He's over in the spot. Is he going to get under it? Is he going to get there? Nah, he's had to duck under it. Unlucky. That one ran down the beach nicely. Unfortunately, just couldn't be in the right place at the right time. Whoa, there's an absolute chunk coming through Lovers at the moment. We missed it. We couldn't film that one. Here we go. Rider in White, Rider in Yellow up. Woo! white with a barrel and yellow with a nice roll and come out into the white water. There was an absolute nug come through Lovers then with one of the free surfing bodyboarders out there. Just got shacked. It looked like something straight out of Knights Beach. It was absolutely spectacular. Just under 2 minutes remaining, and we've got some more chunks of swell coming through at the northern end of the beach, but unfortunately all three competitors have moved up, moved back to the south side. Rider in red, Bedwells, is up. He's got a forward spin. He's got stuck up on that one, hung up on that one, unfortunately. He's still hungry. He's still hungry. He's paddling back out with 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Rider in red just needs a second wave, and he could get it with just under a minute remaining. Come on, Rider in red, you've got it. You did it. He did it last round. He actually was coming, was not getting any waves, and at the last minute, here he goes. No, that's not him. That's a different red. 1 minute remaining. Here comes a replay for the Rider in red. Forward spin, just a little bit hung up on that little right-hander there. Very tough conditions, very challenging. Here comes a nice triangle out the back. Let's see if anybody gets onto this. Rider in white is having a look, and he's on it. Rider in right, Mitch Curtin with another one. Reverse spin and pull through. That looks very shallow there. I wouldn't be surprised if he hit the sand. Here's the replay on the Rider in white. Mitch Curtin coming down the line here on this right-hander, and a nice little reverse spin back into the pocket. Well done. Here we go, Rider in red's having a look. No, he's going to let it go. He's got 13 seconds to get a wave. He's got a score of 4, which is... Nah. That's it. There it is. All right, for that heat, in the lead was Daniel Leishan, in second Mitch Curtin, and in red, Ben Wells. There's Mitchie with his last wave. Forward spin under the lip. That was quite a little good manoeuvre there in a tricky little wave. Well done to the competitors in the Masters final. And out in the water is the Grand Masters. As I said earlier, these guys were popping some big scores. The old boys were out there just owning the conditions. Let's just see how they go out there now. Everybody's got to compete in the same conditions. And I can see that they're all sitting on the southern end of the beach. They're not really bothering with this swell that's coming down on the northern end of the moment. At the moment, I'm watching there's lines coming through the northern end of the beach. And here we go. Rider in red just got absolutely belted on the double knee. That might have been one of the competitors. That might have been Wellesley from the Masters final just coming in, having a bit of fun. Rider in white is up and running. Rider in yellows. Oh, that's a bit of a tricky one. There's two people on one wave there. Rider in yellow popped over the top. Rider in white got the left. Not sure if there's interference there or not, but Rider in yellow did get a nice ride with a little invert pop over the top. Right. Rider in red in the water at the moment with 19 minutes remaining is Justin Kirkpatrick in the red. In the white, we have Daryl Nilsson, and in the yellow, Scott Wrigley for the Grand Masters final. Like I said, don't underestimate these guys. Some big scores may drop. These guys are pretty good. Speaking to one of the gentlemen before, it may have been Scott Wrigley. He's saying he hasn't competed for 25 years. Here we go. Rider in red, Justin Kirkpatrick with a nice roll in the pocket there. And that's all the waves given him for that ride. Well done to Justin on that first wave for him for the day. Here's the replay in the pocket. And just pulled around nicely. There we go. Here we go. It's a bit of a chunk of swell coming out here. Rider in white's having a good look at this one, and Rider in yellow's going left. Look at this! Rider in left, both of them just a chunk. No one made it, but that one just hit that bank and just unloaded. The wind was fluffing at the top of it, but the white, the yellows where the yellow was sitting, he was right in the centre of the peak, and he just dropped down onto like no water in the centre of the peak there. And unfortunately, just swallowed both of the riders. Here we go. Rider in red is having a sniff at this one. It's a bit of a bumpy, washy one, but he's having a go. And a nice pop off the top. Oh, he lost his board. Unlucky to the rider in red. That was a well-committed manoeuvre off the top there with a nice little invert on a right-hander, but unfortunately just got swallowed at that end bowl. It's very shallow. You can see when they're standing there walking back out, it's only like ankle-deep water. Like, there's the replay. Yeah, the water is ankle deep, not even knee deep, just on the impact zone there. So it's very shallow. It's really hard to land some of those manoeuvres because it's coming from deeper water and all this low tide's just washing out and just sucking the bottom out of the way. So when you land, you got to hold on. Like, even though it's not very big out there, there's still quite a coarse impact zone to land in. So it's a little bit tricky. But the competitors out there are doing a really good job with what they've got, and well done so far. But out in the front, Scott Wrigley with a 6.5, rider in yellow. Here he goes again. He's looking at this one, rider in yellow. Here he is. Oh, it had good shape, that one, but it just, like I said before, it's just so much, so little water there, I should say. It's just sucking right out, and it's making it shut down a little bit. You can see it just wanted to bowl on the end, but it didn't stay open for him. But well done to Scott Wrigley, who's currently out in the lead with a big score of a 6.5 on his first wave. Justin Kirkpatrick with a 5.17. Oh, Lovers has just got some slabs coming through. Woo. Justin Kirkpatrick currently in second and Daryl Nelson in third. He's only got a 2.17, so he needs some pretty big scores to get back in the game. He'll need a 4.34 to progress Daryl Nelson in the Grand Masters final here at D-Bar for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles. With 14.5 minutes remaining in this round, here's the replay of Justin's last wave with a nice little forward spin in the pocket. Doubles up for him there, drops down and pushes through the lip. It's just come off the top of the whitewater there. Well done. That was a nice little wave which will bump up his scores and possibly push him into first position. So this is the aggregate finals for some of the divisions because we didn't have very many competitors. There's an aggregate final and they calculate the best scores from the two aggregate finals to provide a winner at the end of the day. Rider in red up on a little runner, just tucking through, trying to push through the lip there and didn't quite stay open. White with a nice tuck under the lip there, going for a roll through the lip and didn't quite hold on. This looks pretty shallow on that inside section. But up next, we'll have the Opens final in just over 13 minutes. Out in the water will be Jai Taylor in red, Jai Love in white, Liam O'Toole in yellow, and Tim Oliver in blue for the Opens final. It's going to be a good one to watch as well. There's some strong competitors out there, guys. Stay tuned for that one. Here's the replay, rider in white, under the lip and trying to push through the lip with that roll. Here's a little replay, rider in white pushing through the lip again and sticking it out through the white water. Well done. Rider in red, up and running on a little right-hander down the beach there. Oh! Nice flip for rider in red. Unfortunately couldn't stick it on the end section there. Just swallowed him up a little bit. There it is. There's the replay. Woo! Justin Kirkpatrick, rider in red for the Grand Masters final. Now, the scores on the Stacked app have been updated. Justin Kirkpatrick out in front currently with a 9.67. Scott Wrigley in the yellow with a 8.33. And Daryl Nelson in third with a 7.74 and needs a 4.38 to be first. Stay tuned for the action, guys. Coming up next, the Opens final. The competitors for the Opens final are getting ready on the beach, getting their rashies on and getting ready to paddle out for the Opens final coming up next. It's going to be a good one to watch. Stay tuned, guys, with just under 9 minutes remaining. Scores are yet to be updated on the screen on the live feed, but I think Justin Kirkpatrick is currently out in the lead in this one. Let me confirm that with the Stacked app. If you're online on the Stacked app, jump on there to see the live scores. I can already see some of the competitors for the Opens final in the next round. I can already see the Opens finalists in the next round having a good look at the left coming off Lovers at the northern end of the beach. It's, oh, look, there's a bit of a triangle, Ryder and White. Ryder in yellow up and riding on that one. Ryder in white, having a look at that one. Wasn't keen. After this one, it looks like we mainly have 2 heats remaining with the Open final and the Pro final, but keep an eye out for this next one with just over 5 minutes remaining. The riders are getting ready to paddle out for the Opens final with Jai Taylor in red, Jai Love in white, Liam O'Toole in yellow, and Tim Oliver in blue. Good luck to the competitors coming up next for the Opens final. Stay tuned, guys, in just under 5 minutes. Such a swell magnet down here at D-Bar. You can just still see decent lumps of swell coming through out the back over near the break wall. It's still some fun waves to be had here at the northern end of the beach. Okay, so according to the Stacked app, Scott Wrigley, Ryder in white, up and running. Beautiful. Ryder in yellow as well, having a good hot go at that one. Nice little roll. There it is. Very well done on that one. Ryder in yellow. Out in front is the rider in yellow, Scott Wrigley, with a total score of 10. Here's the replay of rider in white. Pretty crucial section there. Not sure if he stuck the end there. Let's have a look. And rider in white as well. There we go. You can see Liam O'Toole in yellow for the next heat paddling out. And here's rider in red's replay. Oh, for a crucial section there. Justin Kirkpatrick pushing through the lip for a nice little roll out the end of that bowl. So, but currently in the lead is Scott Wrigley. In second is Justin Kirkpatrick. And in third is Daryl Nelson. Big shout out to Silas for hosting this event down here at the Gold Coast and being a fantastic host at that. Big thanks, mate. Big shout out to you. You've done a great job as usual putting on a superb event down here at the Gold Coast at this beautiful arena at Duranbah Beach. Now look at this triangle coming through. It's fluffing up on the surface with a bit of wind. There's one taker, the rider in white down the line has taken Daryl. Forward spin. And rider in yellow down the further with a little pop invert off the top. I missed his takeoff, but beautiful little invert pop off the top of that one, out of the bowl and onto an invert. Well done. Here we go. Here's the replay for the rider in white taking off. Forward spin with the Vipers on. Love the old Vipers. And the rider in yellow out the bowl and whoop, out the top. There it is. Well done. Currently in the lead, Scott Wrigley. Well done, mate. Very well done. Grand Masters division. Good job, boys. Still got a really high score there with a 6.5 and a 4.33. It may change after that one. And Justin Kirkpatrick in second position in red with a 9.67. And in third spot, Daryl Nielsen. Oh, there's a rider in yellow whipping another little one round. Well done, rider in yellow. There's the replay. And a replay for rider in red. Oh, just got swallowed up on that one, Justin, on the rider in red. Now, the scores haven't updated on the live stream yet, but via the Stacked app, you will see that Scott Wrigley is still out in the lead with 11.77 and Justin Kirkpatrick in second place with a 9.67. In third is Daryl Nelson with a 9.13 and needs a 6.84 to be in first. With under 30 seconds remaining, Scott tucking into another little tubber there. There we go. 20 seconds remaining on this heat, but stay tuned for the action in the next one for the Opens final. There it is. That's a wrap for the Grand Masters final here at the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles at Duranbah today. And there's a nice triangle coming through out the front at the moment. Look at that. Nice triangle. Oh. Rider in red down the beach. Oh, pity the heat finish because he just got shakalaked. Okay. Up in this heat, about to start, is in red, Jai Taylor. In white, Jai Love. In yellow, Liam O'Toole. And in blue, Tim Oliver for the Opens final. White up and running, and he just can't quite get around the section. And we got yellow down the beach on a nice roll. And he's got another section through the lip. Rider in yellow, just swallowed him up. Rider in red up in the corner, off and running. Rider in red on a nice runner as well. Boom! Crucial section there, just swallowed him up as well. There's a nice set coming out the back. Is anybody there? Rider in white's having a look. Rider in white's having a look. That was pretty busy then. We had 3 riders up in a short period of time and a few sets coming through. There's a replay of the red, and we just had white on one as well. Opens final out in the water I'm just waiting for the guys to update the live feed so we can keep you up to date with the scores. Otherwise, jump on the Stacked app. Here we go. We are updated, and currently a bit of a replay here for Rider in White. Jai Love. Oh, I missed that one. Rider in Yellow again. Okay, so currently in the lead, Liam with a cracking first wave with a 6.33. Here's a replay of Liam's second wave here. Liam O'Toole, Rider in Yellow, Gold Coast local, and a roll into the pocket there and just loses his board in the impact zone. But currently in the lead, Rider in Yellow, Liam O'Toole. Rider in White in second. Here's Rider in Red up and running now. Jai Taylor. But in second place is Jai Love. And in third place is Jai Taylor. It needs a 4.44 to progress. So hang on, here we go. It's already changed around. Rider in Yellow is up again, tucking through the tubber and pushing through the lip for a solid roll there. That was very well committed manoeuvre from Rider in Yellow, Liam O'Toole, and some strong surfing from the Rider in Yellow. So we've got 3 competitors up at the northern end of the beach, and here we go. Rider in Red's having a look at this one, and he's let it go. 3 competitors up the northern end, and Rider in Yellow is sitting further south, and it seems to be working in his favour at the moment because it is right out in the front with a 6.6 and a 6.33 with some powerful surfing out there from Liam O'Toole. Here goes Jai Love on a cracking one, tucked under the lip. Is it going to stay open? Unfortunately not. Earlier in the day, one of those waves would have stayed nice and hollow and there would have been no problem making it out, but it's a little bit crumbly. Rider in Blue's having a look at this one, and it's doubling up for him. Rider in Blue, Tim Oliver, down the line, and it's just shut down. Good wave selection nonetheless for Rider in Blue, who's currently sitting in second. Jai Love, Rider in White on a beautiful left-hander as well. Comes around, hits the lip, nice roll, and a little ramp off the end for a reverse. There he is, Jai Love, Rider in White, currently in third, but things may change after that. Let's see what the scores drop for that one. Here's the replay of Jai's wave, Rider in White, nice roll, and it's coming down to a little ramp off the end, little reverse, swallowed him up. Well done, well ridden for that wave. All right, we've still got 2 competitors up in the northern end and a third, and Jai paddling back over, and Liam, the Rider in Yellow, sitting just a bit further south from him. And there is definitely some consistent lefts coming through at the northern end, and this is what they're seeing over there. Here we go, Rider in Blue's having a look. He's let that one go, but there's some crucial ones coming through where Liam is a little bit further south, and he's pretty strong. He's managing to stick these rolls in some heavy sections, and it's working in his favour. A lot of power behind him in his surfing, and it's spectacular to watch. Here's a little round one coming through the northern end of the beach, but no one's on it. Rider in Blue's up and running. He's taken off on the shoulder of that one with a forward spin, real quick whippy forward spin and a little head tuck, and he'll take that and pull out the back. Rider in Blue is currently in third position. Tim Oliver from the Sunshine Coast. So we've got 3 competitors from the Sunshine Coast in this heat and 1 from the Gold Coast, Liam O'Toole, with the local knowledge. And Liam's, I think he might be a little bit older than the other competitors. Here we go. Rider in White's having a look at this one. Down the beach. Nice barrel. Can he push out through the doggy door? Not quite. So Liam's was dropped some big scores. Here's a replay of Jai's little tubber here in the barrel. Oh, I missed that one. There was a Rider in Red on that one. And I missed it. Here we go. Here's the replay. Jai Taylor It's just not quite staying open for him at the end there. There's definitely some... it looks like there's a more rideable wave there, but unfortunately that wind's affecting him a little bit, and they're not quite staying open, and they are running quite fast down the line. But here we go, down the beach, something coming over that way at the southern end towards the yellow competitor, the yellow rashy competitor, which is Liam O'Toole from the Gold Coast. He is currently sitting pretty out in the lead with a 12.93. Coming second is Tim Oliver with a 8.5. He needs a 8.44 to jump into first. And in third position is Jai Love. Rider in yellow, tucking through. He nearly pushed through that. I saw a glimpse of him nearly. I seen a little bit of yellow popping through the white water. Here's the replay. But not quite. So yeah, back to back here. Jai Taylor's going from the Opens final to the Pro final. He's a fit young fella, I tell you. He's been in 3 divisions today, and he's done a really, really good job representing all his sponsors, and very well spoken, polite guy, and just an absolute treat to be out in the water with. Such a happy young man in the water, and he's always stoked, which is exactly how you should be when you're out in the water. Here we go. They're having a look at this one. Ryder in white's having a look. He's sitting pretty deep, but he's going to have a red-hot go at it, and he's going to get under it and do a roll, and he's stuck it in the white water. Well done, Jai Love. It was a take-off and roll straight away, but that's a scoring wave for him. He's landed a pretty crucial manoeuvre right in the pocket. Boom. Looks a little bit heavy there. There we go. He's grabbed it, and he's stuck it through the white water. Well done, Jai. That's Jai Love, Ryder in white. Let's see, it wasn't quite enough to put him up into second, but it has bettered his score. He needs a 8.73 to jump up into first. Jai Taylor's still sitting in fourth. Jai Taylor in red. He's sitting out there in pole position at the northern end of the beach at the moment, just waiting patiently with still 11 minutes remaining in this heat. Ryder in white's having another look at this one. Jai Love on another left-hander, under the lip. Nice roll, nice little wave there. Only a little one just picked off on the inside with a nice clean roll and another roll. Double combo on that one. 2 rolls, which should give him a nice score and maybe enough to push him into second place. Let's see what the judges say on that one. Right, so there's a set coming through up at the point, and Ryder in blue's having a look at this one. It's got some shape. He's going to have to race under the lip, and it's just swallowed him up, unfortunately. Ryder in red's drifting back south. Unlucky for the Ryder in blue on that one. It looked like a good set coming through, but that low tide is just getting a little bit better of it at the moment. The wind's sort of fluffing up the surface and not quite holding the waves open for him in this final of the day. Up next is the pro final, so stay tuned for that, guys. Some of these guys will be going back-to-back open finals straight into the pro final. So they're going to sleep well, you know, like they've done a really solid effort out there. There is still some swell coming through. Look at this one. It's got some substance, and he's going to go left. Jai Taylor in the red, going left. Is he going to find a ramp? He's just pulled through the back. It had a good bit of size, but it's just not hitting the bank like it was when we had a bit more water on it on the higher tide earlier. The guys are definitely making the most of it out there today. Here we go again. Jai's up on a left. Look at this nugget. Oh, doubled up. Can he push through? Beautiful wave, but unfortunately, probably not a very good scoring one. If he had maybe made it out the doggy door or got a roll off the end, it definitely would have scored really highly that wave. It was a bit of a nug. It's quite shallow on that particular bank right there. Here we go here. This one's sucking off the bank, and yellow and white are having a look at it. Oh, yellow's taken the left and blocked the rider in white from proceeding on that wave. Here we go. Rider in blue's up in the corner. Tim Oliver whippy reverse there with a nice little bit of spray off it, but that's all the wave had to offer for the rider in blue up in the corner there. Here he is. Here's the replay. Whoopah! Beautiful, beautiful reverse there. Very nice reverse. Tim Oliver's been pushed back into third spot by Jai Love, who has now jumped up into second, and Tim Oliver needs an 8.44 to progress into first place with Liam O'Toole. Liam O'Toole still sitting comfortably out the front, and there's a nice set coming through, whether or not anybody's in the spot for it. Rider in red over in the southern end. Look at this ramp. Can he do with this? What can he do? Big reverse off the top, and he sticks it. Very well done, Jai Taylor. That's what this young fella's made of. He's really good at completing nice reverses on crucial sections, and they are actually a very hard manoeuvre. I don't know what the judges score them, but from my perspective, maybe it's just because I'm old and decrepit, but they are a very hard manoeuvre to complete. But I love a good reverse off the section, or, you know, if you get a good lip and you can get, you know, horizontal, get vertical off it and pull it round and still stick it, they're a very hard manoeuvre to complete. So hopefully the judges reward him for that. Otherwise, at the moment, he's still sitting in fourth position. No, he's jumped up to second. Look at that. Oh, hang on. No, my stacked up is not working. Don't get too excited yet. Here we go. Rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole. Boom, off the top. Nice arm extension on the roll and just pulled through the back. So Liam O'Toole sitting out in front with a strong lead of 12.93. There he is there, the rider, Liam O'Toole from the Gold Coast. Rider in blues up on a little left nugget, rolled, pulled out through the back. So Liam O'Toole with a strong lead at the moment. In second place, Jai Love with a 9.57. In third place, Tim Oliver. There he is. Here's Jai Love here, rider in white, just pulled out through the back of that one with nothing to offer on that wave for him. So all the competitors have moved a little bit south now, because that left-hander off Lovers Rocks at the northern end of the beach is not providing. It does look good. There is some nugs coming through there, but it's slightly wind affected and it's just a little bit crumbly, so it's not providing the waves that they need up that end of the beach. Liam O'Toole still sitting in first with a strong lead. Jai Love in second with a 9.57. Tim Oliver in third with an 8.5. And it needs an 8.44 to be first. So here we go. Rider in red down with a really nice looking right-hander here. What's he going to do with this one? Ramp. Nice roll. Crucial roll. Look how shallow it looks there. You watch when he stands up. I bet you it's about ankle deep. Wait for that wave to go. Yeah, look how shallow it is there. That's pretty crucial. See, rider in white on a decent one as well. He's got a ramp. And rider in blue. Oh, nice invert. And rider in blue. Oh, rider in white completed there. Beautiful invert. That looked really nice, that one, and landed right in the pocket. And rider in blue was also further down the line with an invert, but unfortunately just got swallowed by the whitewater in that one. Here's a replay on that. Here's Jai Taylor looking for the section, and a nice roll out in the pocket with the hair whip. And Jai Love here, look at this one. He had a pretty good section, bit bigger section, nice invert out to the flats, and stuck the manoeuvre. We did have rider in blue, but unfortunately we were zoned in on the rider in white for that one, so we didn't get the replay. And Jai has moved forward after that nice little roll in this corner into third position, pushing Tim back into fourth, and now still needs an 8.44 to be first. Here we go, rider in yellow's up with a strong lead on a right, and he's gone for another roll over the top of the whitewater there. Nice wave. Not a very crucial section, but still a strong manoeuvre with a solid landing. Here comes a solid left for Tim Oliver in the blue here. There's not much left on the end of it, but he's got a little invert off the top for the rider in blue, Tim Oliver. And the pro final is just paddling out now. There's Tim's wave here, the replay. Nice invert off the top. Just sort of swallowed him a little bit and lost the momentum, unfortunately, off the top of the wave. Still keeping him in fourth position. Tough heat out there, guys. And here we go. Jai Love in whites looking at this one. No takers. But out in front, Liam O'Toole in yellow. Such a strong competitor. Local Gold Coast legend, Liam O'Toole, owning this heat right out in front with a 12.93. And he's looking at this one as well. Jai Love's on this one, down the line. And he's under the lip. Liam O'Toole's tucking into the pocket. Oh! Nice slab there for Liam O'Toole's come out with just a little cutty on the end. And finishes with the roll in the whitewater. Wow, well done. He knows how to pick them. And here we go. Tim's looking at this one. Look at this chunk. Oh, crucial section. And Red down the beach. Red is on a one and done a spin in the pocket. And a roll on the rider in red. And has he come out with the roll? No, not quite. But there was a lot going on there in a short period of time. We had rider in white take off and rider in yellow with a really nice nugget. And spun out, cutted out the end of it and a little roll in the white. Well, there's a rider in white, there's a rider in yellow getting shacked there, coming out with a little cutty and then riding it to the end with a little roll off the end of the whitewater with Liam O'Toole, our heat leader. And there's rider in blue pulling under the lip, trying to backdoor, just swallowing up there. And there's the rider in red with a little spin in the pocket and he goes for a roll there, but just doesn't quite stick it. Very good riding from the rider in red. Action-packed heat with just over 2 minutes remaining for this open final at the Convict Bodyboarding state titles here at the Gold Coast today. But stay tuned. Up next is the pro final, and which will be the last heat of the day by the looks of it. Could be wrong unless there's been a schedule change. And the pro final. Then hang around for the presentation, guys. We'll have presentations as well. Here we go. Rider in blue and rider in yellow. Rider in blue's up. Rider in yellow's in the pocket as well with a nugget, and he comes out and rolls out the end. Rider in yellow. You can't beat that. That was a good... He's getting some good ones. Tim got a magnificent wave there. It looked like the rider in yellow had a little bit better of a section. Rider in blue, tucking under the barrel. Well done there. It just didn't provide much on the end, but he still milked it out and got a roll off the end. But, Jai Love with an and he stuck a roll there, rider in white. But we missed the rider in yellow's replay because we were tuned in on the rider in blue, but the rider in yellow got a really very well done there from rider Jai Love, the rider in white, coming right through the lip on a crucial section and completing that roll. But just before that, we had rider in yellow again, tucking into another one of those little left-hand nuggets and rolling out into the flats on the left-hander, which we didn't get on the replay, but he's right out in the lead now. I think we're giving him a 6.5 and putting him up to a total of 13.1. With only 30 seconds remaining, he's going to be a tough man to beat. But in second place is Jai Love with 10.83. In third is Tim Oliver with Jai Love with 11.23. Tim Oliver with a 9.67. 10 seconds remaining, and there's a big set coming out the back at the northern end of the beach. On the buzzer, and Jai's taken off just after the buzzer, unfortunately. And rider in white's coming in as well. Wonder if they'll count that one of Jai's. I think he might have just sort of launched after the buzzer on that one, but it was a bomb set. There it was, guys, the open final for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles here at Duranbah today. I hope you enjoyed the action. But out in the water now, we just need to do a quick Rashi changeover because some of these guys are going back-to-back, surfing the open final straight into the pro final. Hard work, guys, good effort, and totes to you for putting in such a strong effort out there. So, but this one, we have... It's saying yellow Kiato... Oh, no, yeah, we've changed the colours now. There we go. Kiato is in white. Kiato Sato, he's the one to watch out for. He's a very agile... He's a very agile young bodyboarder with a big bag full of crucial manoeuvres. And... Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and away we go. The pro final for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles is now underway with rider in white, Kiato Sato, rider in red, Jai Taylor, rider in blue, Cooper Stewart, and rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole. Now, Liam O'Toole was a strong one in that previous open final, and he's going back-to-back in the pro. Let's see if he's got the stamina to push through with the big scores that he got in the previous heat in the Opens final. Here we go. Rider in white's got a nice triangle heading right towards him here, and he's going to go right on it by the looks of it. Kiato and Cato, big, and rider in red's up as well down the line. Launching, oh! Woo! Some good action within the first minute of the heat. We had Kiato Sato with a beautiful right-hander right up in the northern corner, and Jai Taylor in red also with a beautiful roll off the end of a nice peak on the southern end of the break. So tune in, guys, and share with your friends. If you're friends with any of the competitors in the water, make sure you comment and show your support and share this around across the world and everybody tuning in online. If you're watching overseas, hello. If you're in Australia, how you going? G'day, mate. Yeah. That's how we say it over here. Some people do anyway. Yeah, so thanks for tuning in, guys. And this heat is going to be action-packed. We've already seen some really cool bodyboarding in the first minute of the heat with the Liam O'Toole. His scores have dropped with a 4.67. And I'm still yet to see Cato's and Jai's scores drop yet. I didn't see Liam's first wave. Let's just see what happens here. He's having a look at this one. Liam's in the spot for this right-hander. Look at this one. Oh, that's a beautiful wave. Pushes through. Little cutty. And tries for something. But very good to push through that foam ball on that right-hander. Here's the replay. Good effort. He's just foam balling, just pushed through and gave him a little hack on the end. Rider in red's looking at this nug out the back with a big ramp on it. Rider in red is a huge ramp. Boom! Yes! Rider in red with a nice peak in a crucial section and stuck that roll hard. Well done to Jai Taylor. Very good surfing there. Here he goes. From where I was sitting, it was a nice peak out the back. And look how crucial that section is. One of the more crucial sections of the day. And he stuck that in the whitewater hard. Very well done. Good surfing from Jai Taylor in red, who is currently in the lead. Now, I think the judges have missed Cato's first score because I haven't seen it drop yet. Hopefully it's just updating, but he did get a nice right-hander at the start. I'm not sure if it was a roll that he done off it. I looked away for 2 seconds, but it was a beautiful right-hander. There we go. He's moved up to second, but I haven't seen the score drop yet. And Coop, what's going on with this thing? All right, here we go. Liam O'Toole's having a look at this one. Rider in yellow, another right-hander. He's having a look. It's a tricky one, and he's pushing through the pocket again, and it just gave him nothing on the end. Very shallow on that section, but he does know how to pick them. Now, I'm not sure what's going on. We're waiting for this stack tap to update with the live stream, but let me just go into here and have a look on the stack tap and see if it's updated there. And I'm still not seeing any scores for rider in white. I did see him get a right at the start. I'm hoping that wave wasn't missed. And rider in blue, down the line, round the pocket, and boom, roll off the end. Rider in blue, Cooper Stewart, he's milking this out. He's still paddling. Another roll off the end. And rider in red on this one, Jai Taylor again with a nice ramp again. Coming down, boom! Jai Taylor turning it up. What stamina this guy's got. He's been in 3 divisions today. He's been in juniors, opens, and in the pro division, but he's just turned it on for this last event. Here's Cooper's replay around the section, looking for something to hit. and it's just pizzled out, but he still managed to squeeze a nice roll off the end and tried to push through. And Jai's just lining up these triangles at the southern end of the beach with a nice pop invert off the top and landing nicely in the white water there for a clean, completed manoeuvre for Jai Taylor, currently out in the front with a 6.27 and a 5, total score of 11.26. In second is Kiato. Here we go. His first score has dropped. They've given him a 6 for his first wave. It was a very nice right-hander. I'm pretty sure he's done a roll off it, but all of his manoeuvres, he hits the lip, and he's so clean off the lip, and his landings are so clean as well. That's why he scores so high, because he never really gets hung up in the white water. There's some good sets coming through out there now, but currently in the lead is Jai Taylor. Cooper Stewart has pushed through into second with a 6.73. Look at this one. Jai's in the spot again. Cooper's going it, and Kiato's got the right. Cooper's got the left. Kiato's got the right. Kiato's rolled into the white water. That was a well-completed manoeuvre in a crucial section for Kiato. I couldn't quite see what happened with Cooper's down there. He's not impressed, so it must be good. Rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole on a nugget. Oh, he's come out. I'm not sure if he got a manoeuvre on it. He's claiming it, but he's claiming it. That was a nugget. I don't know how the judges will score that. Everyone got pretty hyped because it was a pretty spectacular wave. Whether or not he got a manoeuvre off the end of it, I don't know. If he did roll out of it, that would be a pretty good scoring wave for Liam O'Toole, the rider in yellow. Here's Kiato's roll. Crucial sections and nice full arm extension rolls out into the flats. That might be enough to bump him up into second, maybe first. We'll see. There's Liam's nugget. Didn't see a manoeuvre out of that, but he's come out of it nonetheless. We'll see what the judges drop for that one. At the moment, he's got a 4.7 and a score of 1. He needs a big score to be in first. Not sure if that will be enough. We'll just see what the judges say. Here's the rider in red again, looking for these right-hand ramps. Boom! Crucial roll in the section for Jai Taylor. Where does he get the energy, this young fella? Oh, to be young again, I tell you what. Look at Jai just turning it on for this final. He's gone back to back to back today. He's just come out of the Opens final and into the Pro final, and he is... Oh, they've given Liam an 8.17 for that barrel. That is a big score. Whether or not he done a roll out of it, I don't know. What do you guys think? Put your comments in. Drop your comments below. An 8.17 was a big score for that wave. I don't know if he did a roll. Did you guys see? If he rolled out of that, an 8.17 for a backdoor barrel, it's a big score. It's put him out in the front. Jai Taylor in second. Jai needs a 6.16. Look, Jai's been owning this heat through my eyes. It's a pretty big score drop for Liam, and congratulations to Liam out in the front at the moment, getting that absolute nugget with the local knowledge and going backdoor through a slab. Didn't quite see the manoeuvre on the end, but they've dropped a real big score for Liam, and it's well deserved. He's a great, strong surfer, and he lands crucial manoeuvres in crucial sections. And in third position is Kiato Sato with 11.5. He needs a 6.88 to jump up. And Cooper Stewart's been pushed back into fourth. Cooper's been surfing really good all day, and never turn your blind eye to Cooper. He's always out there. Anything could happen with still 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Cooper's... there's a reason why he's top-ranked bodyboarder out there. Liam with a beautiful right-hander and a ramp on it. Boom, nice reverse with a spray off the top. Let's see what they score in for that one. That was, looked really nice. It looked really nice. Reverse off there with a nice bit of roost on a good shaped wave. He really knows how to pick him. Here he goes again. Nice triangle, right-hander for Liam O'Toole. There we go, big roost off the top, reverse. Well done, nice surfing from Liam O'Toole in the pro final at the Convict Bodyboarding state titles down at Duranbah Beach here today. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We've still got some nice waves for this final, guys. Guys, it's pretty stoked with the how the whole day's turned out, and it's been Mother Nature and Huey has provided all day long for this very amazing event down here at the Gold Coast at Duranbah. Here we go, Rider in Blues having a look at this one. Nah. He's out the back. He's getting desperate. You can see it. You can see Rider in Blue's getting hungry. When he gets hungry, he can pull a rabbit out of the hat. That's Cooper Stewart, hailing from the Sunshine Coast, the Rider in Blue. He's in 4th spot, and he needs a 9.39 to get into first. He needs to drop some big scores out there, or even just 2 good scores. There's still just under 10 minutes remaining, and it's highly possible to get 2 good waves in that period of time. So let's just see what the waves can do, what the riders can do with the conditions that they've been given out there at the moment. Tide is dropping right out. The sand's completely exposed at the front of us that now. It was covered in water not that long ago, but we've got a big dry sandbank and a low tide. Just under 9.5 minutes remaining, and we've got Rider in White having a look at this one. Rider in White, beautiful right-hander lining up the ramp. What's he got? Big invert out to the flats. That was beautiful. Like I said, he's so crisp off the lip. He times it so well and lands so clean. Rider in Blue on a right round the section. Cooper Stewart, he's pushing around the section. What's it got? And a roll. And he stuck it in the white water under the lip on a crucial section. He's pushed around the lip and really squeezed the most out of that wave. That was tough surfing for the Rider in Blue. I'm not sure if the judges will score him as well, but through my eyes, that was pretty strong surfing for the Rider in Blue to push all the way around that section and roll under the lip in that barrel. Here comes Rider in Yellow, Liam O'Toole on another right-hander. Unfortunately, that one didn't stay open for him. Jai Taylor's having a look at this right. Nah, he's let it go. He's let it go. He's done a pretty good job down on that southern part there, picking off those ramps. Like, even though the tide is low and they are a little bit straight, the way they're standing up, it's just like a runway for them. It just here we go. The scores have dropped. I've just heard Tapper in the background. Here's a replay of Liam's. And Kiato has jumped in the front with a 7.33 on that invert. Very crispy, clean manoeuvres for Kiato, and it's rewarding him. Like, I've been watching Jai at the start, like, getting some absolute ramps, but these guys are getting clean manoeuvres, and they've scored Liam massively for that left-hand slab that he got. I'd be interested to see a different angle of that wave, because where I'm sitting up here on Lovers Rocks, I couldn't really get a good vision of the wave. I could see when he took off, it was a very solid backdoor chunk. I just didn't see what happened at the end, but obviously the judges are onto it, and they can see what's happening down that end of the tents, and they've scored him sufficiently for that wave. But out in front now, Rider in White, Kiato Sato, Rider in Blue, Cooper Stewart's having a look at this one. Spin in the pocket and roll out the top. Wow. How does he do that? Hasn't quite hung on, but you can see he's getting hungry, Cooper Stewart. He's hungry for some scores. It's going to be hard. Like, these guys are getting big, clean manoeuvres. Rider in red, look at this one. Kato's having a look as well, but Rider in red, look at this one. Beautiful wave, round the section. What's he got? Just grabbed his rail. Just grabbed his rail. Unlucky, Jai. That was a beautiful wave. Unfortunate. Yeah. Look at the determination on his face. You can see there, invert. Just grabbed his rail as he's landed there. Unlucky, mate. Still got 6 minutes remaining. Let's see what can happen. It looks like Rider in Blue, Cooper Stewart. I was sitting next to him before, and he is hungry. He is hungry. And, you know, anything could happen. There's still just over 5.5 minutes remaining, and he's going down to that peak where Jai's been picking him off, and it's actually reversed at the moment. The Rider in Yellow is sitting at the southern end. He's sitting at the northern end. He was sitting down by himself at the southern end before, but everyone has seen that Liam's scoring high and they're sort of moving down where he was, and Liam's sort of sitting closer to the northern end of the beach. You can see Cooper in blue, Jai in red, and Kiato Sato in white, the heat leader at the moment, with Liam O'Toole in yellow, just a little bit to the left, just moving up on the guys now. A little bit further north from Kiato Sato, but some amazing bodyboarding in this heat. I can see why they score Kiato Sato so well. This is one of his home breaks, but he's so agile and clean. I mean, so is Jai and Cooper. I'm not taking anything away from them. These guys are very strong as well. And, you know, they're doing the rounds. These guys are going in a lot of comps and getting the results, and they deserve the credit for them. But I can see why they're scoring Kiato Sato so high. He's very agile and crisp. How he hits the lip and how he lands is very clean. It's like he's like an Olympic diver. There's not a bit of water out of place. Look at this one. Down the line and roll. Did he go for an ARS? He did. He's tried to hold it, but it's just swallowed him on the end there. I think it might have been an ARS, that one. Let's have a look at the replay. Under the lip. Yeah, he's gone for the flip, but just not quite pulled it around. We're just right on 4 minutes remaining on the pro final for the Convict Bodyboarding State titles down here at Duranbah Beach at the Gold Coast today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, today, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you've had a blast and enjoyed the action down here at D-Bar. Such a fun way for bodyboarding, such a beautiful arena up here on the headland. And here we go, Ryder in whites, picking off this little one, seeing if he can... Nah, just out the top of that one, but he's still sitting in front. Kiato Sato in the lead. Ryder in blue and Ryder in red. Ryder in red's looking at the left. Ryder in blue's got the right down the beach. Look at this. Ryder in red, Ryder in blue. Boom. Oh, whippy reverse for the Ryder in blue. What did Ryder in red get? He's down the line there, pushed out the back. I'm not sure if anything happened down there. He's almost out of the competition area, right down the beach. A very whippy little reverse for Ryder in blue. Not sure if it will be enough, but there is a nice set coming out the back at the northern end of the beach for Ryder in yellow. Is in pole position at the moment. Here he goes. Look at this chunk. He's got a good one. He's got a nug. Nah, no luck on that one for Liam O'Toole, the rider in yellow. The rider in blue's paddling out and looking at this one. He's on the shoulder and he's having a red hot go. He's dropping down and he's going for an ARS. Rider in blue, did he stick it? Oh, little ARS on the end of that one. Dropped straight down into the pocket and flipped straight out with a complete ARS by the looks of it. Where I'm sitting down the line here, I can't quite see the face of the wave, but it appeared that he done a flip out of that one and landed. The rider in blue, Cooper Stewart, he is hungry. There was the replay there. Here comes a bit of a chunk of water out the back with the rider in red having a look at this one. Here we go, Jai Taylor on a right-hander. It's a bit bumpy, but he's running down the line with the ramp. Nice invert and stuck it in the white water. Big wedge coming out the back. Is it going to hit the bank? I'm not quite sure. No, it's dissipated. That wedge has gone further south on the beach. Still out in the front, Kiato Sato with a 7.33 and a 6 total score of 13.33 out in front. And in second place, rider in yellow, Liam O'Toole. Here comes the wave here, and we've got rider in blue having a look at this one. Coming down the line, Cooper Stewart. Nice roll out of the flats, landed hard, and it just pushed him over the back. It's tough out there. These Gold Coast competitors have shown their local knowledge thus far in this heat and owning this heat with Kiato Sato out in the lead. Liam O'Toole in second, and Jai Taylor in third. He needs a 7.07 to push up a position. Only 20 seconds left, guys. No waves on the horizon. Well done to all the competitors, and thanks everybody for watching today. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and Jai on the buzzer with a attempted ARS on that one. Well done, guys. Well done to all the competitors in the water. The heat is over, but there's a big triangle coming through, and both the guys are having a look. Cooper's having a look. Kiato's having a look. Look at this. What a peak. Cooper down the line. Oh, if he hadn't got that one in the heat. And another one. After the buzzer. Unlucky, Cooper. That was a sensational wave. After the buzzer with two big rolls in the pocket. But well done to all the competitors. You can see him coming in here. Jai Taylor, hailing from the Sunshine Coast. Kiato Sato in white, the heat winner from the Gold Coast. Also the winner of the Future Pros. Well done, Gold Coast competitors, Kiato Sato and Liam O'Toole in the yellow. The big red dog coming up the beach. What great surfing. Back-to-back two Opens and Pros for Liam. First in the Opens, second in the Pros. Well done, Liam. Well deserved. Second place there. Jai in third. Kiato Sato, the Queensland Champion. There it is. It's an announcement that has just been made. Queensland Champ, rider in right. There he is right there, the young fella. What a absolute shredder. Well done, guys. Kiato Sato, Liam O'Toole, Jai Taylor and Cooper Stewart. Thanks everybody for tuning in today, guys, and watching this an amazing event down here at Duranbah on the Gold Coast for the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland state titles and pro division as well. It's been a spectacular day. It's been an absolute pleasure and treat for me to commentate and host this event down here. And big shout out to all the sponsors involved and Silas for helping put on this event as well. It's been, here I am. Big shout out, guys. Thanks everybody for helping out and tuning in, especially to all the spectators watching this event at home. It wouldn't be what it is without you guys watching. Let's just hope we can get some more people involved with the next event and you can all come down and participate, because it's just such a great arena here down at D-Bar on the Gold Coast. It's been a magic day and I hope you've all enjoyed it, enjoyed watching and listening in on the commentary of what's going down in the heats. And you know, big shout out to all the competitors and especially the guys in those last few rounds then. Amazing job for you guys, but stay tuned. Up very soon we will have the presentation once the scores are finalized, and all the competitors will be rewarded with the prize money for the pro division and trophies rewarded for the state titles, and all the results will drop. So thanks again, guys. I'm much appreciated. You guys have been great. Thanks for tuning in. We might go back to some beach footage for the time being, and love you guys. Thanks for being here. Don't go too far away though. We've got the presentation coming up. We're still here. Tune in, see the look on the winners' faces at the end here, and see what the final results are gonna be. Thanks, guys. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go too far away. We've got the presentation coming right up shortly. In the meanwhile, you can just sit and watch the waves here at D-Bar. Beautiful Duranbah Beach here at the Gold Coast. Big thanks to Convict Bodyboarding Australia for sponsoring this event and presented by Inverted Bodyboarding. Always big thanks to Ben Wells and Inverted for everything you do for the industry. Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, Silas for hosting this event, and Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, Amazon Power, Lids Bodyboarding, and all the competitors. Thanks again, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be right back with you in a moment.
We'll just have a couple. You need a couple of bikini girls each side holding it, mate. I don't know about that one.
Should I?
So you're going to be holding it, you can stay there.
Dave's going to hold it. Yeah, I'm going to start on the squat, mate.
The opens will be start. The opens and the pro.
Oh yeah.
The results in the start.
Oh right. Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'll have that open.
Rightio, if we could get everybody gathered round and we will get the presentation underway.
Going anywhere, is it? No, there you go, that took hold of it. Okay. No, it's clicked off. Sweet, yeah, good.
There's the trophies for today's event, guys. Thanks for tuning in and watching the Convict Bodyboarding State Titles presented by Inverted Bodyboarding.
The rest of our competitors could make their way over, please, for the presentation.
There's Tapper there.
Thank you,
doing the
ladies
commentary
and
for the
gentlemen.
Presentation. And I will be here as well. There's Silas there, the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, with Tapper, our beach commentary for today. Both guys done a fantastic job running this event. Well done.
Rightio, folks. Well, welcome to the presentation of the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland Bodyboard titles. And what a great event and some awesome surfing out there. And well done to all the competitors and everybody who came along. And a special big thanks to Silas and his team who got it going. A round of applause for Silas and his team. And might get a few words from the man himself.
First, I would like to thank you, everyone that are here, all the competitors, the family. I also want to thank you, Convict Bodyboarding, for sponsor. Ben from Inverted. So those guys that make these events going with the financial support that they put into it. Thank you so much. We also thank you, Surfing Queensland, for let us run the event for them. And thank you for Absolute Streaming for the great job you guys doing. Everyone that worked here today, judges, beach marshals, live streaming commentary, Tapa, done an amazing job getting all the information out there for the competitor. Important. Thank you. Again, all the family, everyone that take photos, volunteer their time. Yeah, thank you so much, and let's claim the winners now. And last thing, all the Gold Coast Bodyboard members, thank you so much, guys. You guys been amazing.
Thank you, and what a great job. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it underway. First up, we're going to start with our grommets. And the winner, the grommets Queensland Champion, is Van Taylor. Look at this little bloke. I thought he was way bigger when he was out there. Look at him go. You want to say anything, mate?
No.
Jump in the podium.
Up on the podium. He does. He's just going to let his surfing do it. On number one, mate. You're number one. Well done, Van. What's that? He's off to the Nationals too, off to the national titles. Well done. Awesome stuff, Van. And hold it, I'm going to get you to say something. How's it feel being a Queensland champion?
Good.
Pretty awesome, mate. And you got to thank anyone?
Thank my mum, dad, and brothers.
Well done, mate. Let's hear it for Van. Van Taylor, the Queensland champ. Thanks, mate. You're all good. Claim it above your head. There you go, mate. You're all right. You can go now. Okay, our next division we're going to do is the cadets. And in the cadets, in third place was Van Taylor. He's back again. Well done. In second place, Eden Wrigley. And your Queensland champion, Zaid Taylor. So who's going to Nationals? And Zaid Taylor off to the Nationals, mate. Queensland champion off the national titles. How's that feel?
Yeah, good.
And, mate, how'd you find conditions out there at D-Bar at Lovers there? Looked pretty sick.
Yeah, it was fun. Couple good ones.
All right, mate. Anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Ben from Inverted and everyone holding this event.
Well done. There are your Queensland champions. Well done. That's the cadets division. Up next, we have got the juniors. We do fourth place as well? Did we do fourth or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fourth place was Jai Taylor. Very close. His third place was Tully Roberts. In second place, Kiato Sato. And your Queensland Junior Champion here at the Convict Bodyboard Queensland titles, it is Cooper Stewart. And first and second off to the Australian titles. But yeah, Kato can't go, unfortunately. But Cooper, mate, how's it feel? Queensland title?
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
And, mate, it was pretty tough competition with you. Yeah?
Really hard.
And, mate, so you're looking forward to go represent Queensland in the Australian titles?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
No worries, mate. A man of many words. But anyone you'd...
Mum and Dad, Gold Coast for holding the comp, and Lids on Lids and Inverted.
No worries. Well done. And thanks to Inverted, of course, the presenting sponsor. We'll get some photos of you young men there. Mums and dad shots and all that. We got all that. Well done, fellas. Awesome stuff. Rightio, up next, the Sheep Station division, the Grand Masters. Competed in great spirit and surfed really well. In third place was Daniel Nelson. Hey. There'll be a trivia question on this next week. Well done, mate. In second place, Justin Kirkpatrick. And it was 22.07 to the winner on 22.5. And your Convict Bodyboarding Queensland Bodyboarding Champion for the Grand Masters, presented by Inverted, is Scott Wrigley. Any to the Aussies out of these, blokes? First and second off to the Aussies, and Scott, mate, getting the win.
Yeah, it feels great. It's awesome.
Mate, some good competition out there. You blokes, any little sly jibes or anything going on out in the water?
No, it was just great fun with these two. They're good blokes and they surf really well, so it's just good competition.
Now, is anyone you'd like to thank as well?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank God for the opportunity and everyone who organised this event, and obviously my family and friends, so yeah.
No worries, well done, Scott. Congratulations. Just get some photos there, and congratulations to the Grand Masters Queensland Champions. Oh, now it's time for the Masters. Oh, look out. And in third place was Ben. What's Ben's last name? Ben. Just Ben. Just Ben. Well, sorry, mate. So I just got Ben W there. Sorry, mate. What's Mitch's last name? Kurt. Mitch Kurt. And in second place on 17.73 was Mitch Curtis. There's Mitch. Oh, look out, good. Well done, sunshine.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
And the champion, Convict Body Queensland Champion, presented by Inverted, is Dan Layson. So who goes? First and second off to the Aussie titles. Mate, how's it feel being Queensland champ?
Feels great. Yeah, it's a bit of, don't feel like I'm good enough to be that, but I'll take it when I can. So, yeah, it's been good.
Mate, you did the work. You got the waves in the final there. How did you find the surf here today at D-Bar?
It was great. Yesterday was a bit smaller, and the forecast I thought was going to drop off, but it turned up again, and it's really contestable, and heaps of people got heaps of good waves, heaps of flips, heaps of barrels, and what a great competition. What a great day.
And you're looking forward to go giving them hell at the Aussie titles, mate?
Yeah, it'll be another great day, so looking forward to that for sure.
Well, congratulations. There we got the Masters Queensland champions. They're all champions. Justin Cooper, you got the full ones there. Yeah, cool. Now it's the time for the drop knees, the DKs. In third place was Daniel Aahurst. He's back again. In second place, Mitch Curtin. And your champion on 17.55, Justin Kirkpatrick, the Barrel King. Right, Queensland champ. Mate, you were just looking for barrels there the whole time, getting a few of them.
That's what we've got to do. On the knee out here, that's it. You know, there's no room for turns. There's no room for much else, really.
Well, I actually saw you do a pretty good turn out there in one of the finals, mate. But, yeah, half up. But, mate, it was pretty good. How's it feel being Queensland champion?
Yeah, good. So this is 2 in a row. Yeah. So back to back. Go, you good thing.
You're not going to let them forget it, are you?
Never, ever. Especially at this age, mate. No way.
Well done. There's your drop knee champions, ladies and gentlemen. How many go? First and second off to the Aussies too, so look out. Okay, now we're opens. So we go from fourth back?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, now it's the opens. Here we go. In fourth place was Jai Taylor. In third place, Tim Oliver. In runner-up, Jai Love. And your Convict Bodyboarding Queensland Bodyboarding Champion, presented by Inverted, Liam O'Toole. All four are off to the Australian titles. Here you go, mate. Well, Liam, mate, you got a win over all these young blokes. How's it going out there?
Yeah, pretty good. A mate said if they calculated all these three ages, it would equal my own.
Well, that's even better, isn't it?
Oh, man, I'm stoked.
Mate, how'd you find the conditions out there? I know you got a couple of good barrels. You must have been wrapped.
Yeah, it was really good. I'm really surprised that like D-bar turned on. Like the forecast wasn't looking too good. I think the period held in there, and yeah, all the sand that they pumped during the past couple of weeks, I think helped it out.
And you ready to go for the Aussies, mate?
Oh, ready to go. Ready to take on the other states.
Awesome stuff. There are your Open Queensland champions, ladies and gentlemen.
That's $200, $300, $500,
yeah.
$1,500.
1,500. You might just remind me as I say it. So just say 200 the first one.
200, yeah.
Yep, cool. Rightio, now it's the Pro Division. Now there is dollars on the line. Show me the money here at the Convict Queensland Bodyboarding titles, presented by Inverted. In fourth place, winning $200, Cooper Stewart. Next one. Yeah, yeah. Third.
300.
Now in third place, winning $300, Jai Taylor. In second place, winning $500, Liam O'Toole. And your Queensland champion here at the Convict Bodyboards Queensland Bodyboard titles, presented by Inverted, winning $1,500. It is Kiato Sato! Hey, Kiato, great performance. I know you just came back. How does it feel?
Oh, so good. Bloody good, man.
And, mate, what are you going to use the money for?
It's going to be, I reckon it's going to be few of like, studying for stay here. Fee, like, you know.
Oh, well done, mate. So most of all, did you have fun out there?
Yeah, I did.
I could tell you did. So let's hear it for our finalists here in the Pro Division, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, that does wrap up the presentation here at the Convict Bodyboarding Queensland Bodyboarding titles. And yes, congratulations and thanks to Inverted. And thanks to everybody, and it's particularly the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, Silas and his team. I'm Terry Tapati signing off. I'll catch you in the waves.
Another memory filled with relics of regret. You'll always have my heart, she said. It always seems much longer when it's not in your head. And I know you're looking into his eyes, but you still cross my thoughts from time to time. Because my memory is hazy, but you're so clear.
How'd you go out there?
No good. I'm knackered.
Yeah, I noticed you've blown a few out there. Haven't had your morning coffee yet, mate?
Haven't had a good sleep in a couple of days, actually.
Mate, you can't drive like that.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Right, I saw you blowing a few out there. You were asleep at the wheel. You know driver fatigue has a similar effect as being over the legal alcohol limit. Chuck us the keys, buddy. I'll drive.
Righto, champion. Here's the keys.
Yeah, thanks, legend.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Yeah, get out of the car, bud.
Yeah, sweet, I will, little legend.
Righto, mate. Let's go there.
Big fella. Muscle.
Let's go! Get in the car!
Since you should